Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, we're getting packet loss. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, we're still getting packet loss. What's good, chat? It might be really choppy. I think I'm still getting packet loss, so hold on. It was good, now it's not good. Yeah. Yo, what's good, chat? We're just trying to investigate, make sure the packet loss issue solved. It's not dropping packets anymore. Oh, actually, it just bumped there for a sec. Yeah, I'm not gonna let her. What kids is running? What's good, chat? Chat might be a little bit choppy for a sec. How's everyone doing today, chat? Let me get a 1 if everyone's having a good day, and a 2 if you're having a bad day. Bad day. Well, I don't know why I said that. 1 if you're having a good day, 2 if you're having a bad day. No, it's not at center stage. It's at the end. Because there's like PPAs and stuff and all that. Oh, I need to edit. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I need to mess with Nightbot settings. Hold on. Yeah, it's not I don't think there's no loss yet on it. Yeah. A lot of ones. I like that, guys. I like that. Let me tweak Nightbot. Yeah, that's crazy on me, Chelly. It's crazy on me. By the way, chat, shout out Chelly. He's letting me borrow his PC this weekend. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna turn off all the moderation features. So, well, mods in here, but I think that should fix like people getting timed out and stuff. Chat, it might be a little bit choppy. We're just trying to figure out there's some packet loss. It got one hop. No, it didn't go through. Yeah. Do you want to ping test? Do you want to? Yeah, we know the stream's choppy. We're trying to fix it. Just give us a second, guys. We're trying to fix it, chat. It's just a little bit choppy. Well, how's everyone today? Chat. Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right, I appreciate it. Chat's gonna be choppy for a few minutes. Apologies, guys. We're trying to fix it. So if you're getting packet loss, it's on my side. It's not on your side. Dallas, technically Allen, Texas. Technically Allen, Texas. Why is the camera quality bad? It should be fine. I'm streaming in 2K, so it's just gonna be choppy because it's dropping packets. So until that stops, which maybe in the next 5 to 10 minutes, it'll be a lot better. Those chairs, well, I'm sitting in this comfy chair, so these people, that's their life, bro. Otherwise, we're blocking the pass, and it's just like, this is not enough space here, but camera angle's a little weird. This is the best view we had just to fit everything. Fucking Jason's here. Mexico, Canada today? Yeah. No, they're still working on it. It's just gonna be a little bit choppy, but chat will go get through it. Wait, what is there? Are both games today, chat? Are both CONCACAF games today? Yo, they're trying to see if it works now. Yeah, I'm checking right now, chat. Is it today? What Cup? Common Bowl? Concave? Oh, just USA Panama's today. 6. Okay. Maps out yet? I didn't see that the maps are out yet. Probably not for another 15. Chat, I have my pick. If you're curious about picks, let's see if the commands work in here. Yeah, drag it up.
Put it.
There you go. Chat, those are the picks. If you're curious. Guys, we got to keep the picks combo a little low key, chat. A little low key, okay? Between us is a little low key. No, this is my boy Jace. Jace has been on the stream like a million times.
Not a billion times. I've been on.
You've been on a lot.
Yeah.
Team Who Shane Gillis is insane.
Bro, that's already.
That's fucking nuts.
That's what everybody says, bro. Everybody says I look like Shane Gillis.
Chelly's not here yet, chat.
No, I am not Chelly.
I don't know if he's gonna be on stream today. He said he might. We'll see. Get Fatty. I know he's on a plane. I saw his tweet this morning.
Jesus.
So he'll be here soon. The word on the block is that he's painting his entire body green. That was the word on the block. I don't know if it's true or not. So I don't know if it's true. Chat. We'll also be chatting college basketball because we got a big March Madness situation today. Chat. If you are not already in, hold on, we're gonna test this scene. Ready? Wait, hold on. I should probably studio mode this real quick because I actually don't know if it's fucking.
Face does not fit the body. Hey, bro, that's not the first time I've ever heard that one, brother. Promise.
Chad, if you're not already in the bracket challenge, I tweeted it out, but there's also, I think it's command bracket. Is this it? I don't know if it is or not. Let's see if I know. Oh, I just burgered that, bro. Let's see if it works. Does it work? There we go. Chat, we are also streaming on no delay. I was told, chat, chat, that we can stream with no delay for this event. So I was told, and I double checked, and I was like, are we sure? Like, are we good? And they said, yeah. So hopefully we don't got to restart if I find out that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I know, Charlie, today's a W fucking part of the day. But they keep trying to fix the TV in our box.
They didn't get it fixed yet?
No, the IR sensor's like fucked, I think.
Jeez.
I was wondering why it wasn't working yesterday, because we can get like every channel, because it's like Grande or some shit. Fucking Grande Communications, bro.
Tim the Tap Man? Jesus, bro.
Also, you'll see a this lady in like a black shirt. She'll walk by. She's like the attendant for all the boxes. So if we need like ice or utensils or like whatever.
All right.
We'll flag them down.
Bro,
technically we can also order food too.
Dude, coming on your stream, bro, because your community just roasts you, and then when I get on here, they just roast me, bro.
This is true. They do cook the shit out of you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a couple of cool things that we can do. What do you guys want to do? We can talk matches. Intel and OpTic scrims. I do not. They're going to get better every day, so I would say that, like, no matter how they play on a Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, they got till Friday, so. I did not see Ken. I am not allowed in the PPA. I stepped foot in the PPA for 1 second yesterday, and Claire yelled at me and told me to get out. So, yeah. I'm not going down there, chat. It's actually right behind us. You can't see it. I have it blocked off. Behind Jace in the corner is half of the PPAs. And the other half's on the other side of the stage. So,
hey, thanks, Nate. Thanks, Nate.
Yeah, we could talk matches. I didn't see much on Reddit. We also have, shout out to my boy Jamie. If we have delays, we have this new thing, CDL Wordle. Jamie actually made this. He was putzing around with this. Like, it actually, like, low key, dude. Like, it's got players and coaches. So, I'm going to refresh. Oh, it's not going to be running because it's on. I know why. Because it's not active yet. I'll turn it on. Let me turn it on right now.
For the 5 people I've seen ask, my name is Jace. I'm just friends with Ben. I work for Omit and Challengers. Other than that, you don't need to know me. I move in the shadows. I don't want to be known.
I think the pack list is done now. I think we're good. Chad, it's good right now. PBA player practice area. Chad, should be good now. We can probably do this.
All right.
This might be a BZ again.
No, the Y's not on the end.
Oh, true. Fuck. No maps yet, chat. I saw that. I saw a bunch of people in chat. I saw the fucking Cowboys in chat. Appreciate it, guys.
WJ, what's good, Chelly? What's up, my boy?
Yeah, it's fun. Thank you. Here, get this back. Thank you. Thank you. What do we think this is? This is a warm up. A and a Y.
I take a sip. I have a Zen in.
Who's got a
That's why I
Y
take
like
a
in the
sip.
middle of their name?
I'm trying
It's
to
5 letters. I mean, they're all 5 letters, to be fair. Apathy is more than 5 letters. That's 6. Hydra's a good call. Whoever said Hydra, you guys might have cooked. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, chat
Great
cooked.
call,
Chat
dude.
fucking cooked. We can do this an unlimited amount of times, by the way. But scroll down, we can like reset it and shit, so.
Reset? All right.
Yeah, so. Anyway, so we'll have that to put around. Well, let's get into matches, chat. We got 4 matches today. Also, I'll try to read as many super chats as I can, got. So, Chaz, you send them in, I'll shout them out. All right. We're going to start with Carolina, Vancouver. This is our first match of the day, and it is a fucking banger, chat. It is a fucking banger. Went to ceremony. It is at the beginning of the show. What did Syrup tell you, Turtle? What did Syrup tell you? Also, shout out to like the 1,000 of you. You see, like I have like little like it shows me like.
It shows your viewer count.
Yeah, on the stream deck. Shout out to like the almost 1,000 of you in fucking chat. Sorry we didn't get live earlier. Just you know how it goes on setup day, guys. All right, Carolina versus Vancouver. I know a lot of you want to be maps. I think I have Carolina, but as you can see, the odds and the lines here are at a pick 'em, and I think that's about right. Vancouver is the higher seed. Vault maps are out. Let me pull up the sheet chat. Hold on.
I'm excited to see how Travis does on land, how Nep does on land. Because he's been cooking online, and he was frying when he was playing with us. He's just
they were starting to fall off a little bit in hardpoint at the end of the stage, but holy fuck, it's annoying. Maps are out. Yeah, heard. Chat heard. If you use a picks command in my chat, by the way, you can find other picks. What up? What up? What up? We got Laura. That's a girl. I was gonna say, are you already drinking? I was about to beef. I was gonna say, are you already drinking? I thought that was like a margarita or some shit. Yeah, I thought that for a second. But it looks like a good fucking bowl. Chat, are the maps on Twitter? Chat, are maps on Twitter? Can I pull them up? Are they on Twitter? Chat, where are the maps at? They tweet them out. Oh, fuck. We need better maps? Yeah, we do need better maps. This says facts.
Just add some more BO4 maps.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, give
like,
us
gives
Arsenal
frequency.
and frequency, bro.
Yeah, like what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, we picked one map that like you
The
can't
fuck are
play
we
on all
doing?
3 game modes. Good.
The fuck are we doing? Yes, Flank will be live after the matches, guys. Twitch.tv/Zoom. I'll probably be doing it from here. Vault red card, Vault protocol. I actually really like this set. The protocol square up doesn't surprise me because both these teams really enjoy that map. And I think Game 5 probably favors Carolina slightly. Outside of that, Vault Hardpoint Map 1, I think probably Vancouver. Red Card Search is probably Carolina. I think both S&Ds are probably Carolina. Vault Control, probably Vancouver. I'll say I feel more confident on Vancouver in the respawns and at Carolina the S&Ds, but Vault Control is probably the closest to 50-50. And then Protocol Hardpoint, if Gwynn's shooting, I think that's also probably a Carolina dub because Austin's also insane at that map usually. He's like the most consistent player. It's not the world's most exciting map set, guys, but this is pretty much as expected. Ring ceremony, I do know when it is. I don't know if I could say. You'll be in the beginning of the show. You'll be in the beginning of the show. But anyway, Carolina versus Vancouver. Chat, who do you guys have? What do you guys think? Vancouver, Carolina. I'm curious who you guys have in the chat. Who do you have? Vancouver, Carolina in that one.
Me, Vancouver, Ben.
You have Vancouver? I think I picked Carolina. You have a picture of the stage? It's literally right behind us, bro. There's a stage.
Right there.
Carolina 3-2 low key. I think Game 5 feels like where this is going. It's before the matches, chat. It's during the pregame show. Surge, Carolina, Surge, yeah. Seems about right. I think this is close. I think the odds being like close to a 50-50 or like Carolina no good at hard point. I don't know if it's true, bro. I'll show you their stats. I mean, this split. I mean, 8-4 in hard point. I mean, that's pretty good. 8-4 in hard point's pretty good, chat. That's pretty good. Is Big Nose going to be there? No. Unfortunately, Tom is... Fortunately, he's got to deal with some stuff, and so unfortunately he's not making out to this event. But he will be watching from home, chat. Players facing each other? Yeah. So they are actually... You can kind of see it. They are facing each other, so it's a little bit. It's not. I mean, for the viewers that are in the bowl, it could be a little bit awkward, but I don't think it's that bad. I think the stage is pretty cool. You can't really see it from our POV because we're right on the drape line, but there's like the BO4. If you remember, like how the BO4 events were, those style banners behind the stage. I think they had those at Madrid too. I don't remember. Chat.
I think they did.
Make you mod here? Yeah, I can do that for right.
Reminds me of BO4. Love it.
Neptune on LAN? I mean, that's the key question in that matchup, right? It's Neptune and Gwyn, the two superstar SMG players on the team. Each team, like, are they at that level or are they onliners? I think Neptune... the Slide Childs are still going to be good on LAN. He does square up with some insane gunfights, but I think he'll probably get away with it. It just comes down to, you know, guys, as always, it's the first match in LAN. There could be a lot of pressure. Teams are going to be maybe a little bit emotionally not in the right spot for that first map. So we'll see. Don't take too much away until we get to the middle of that series. Ben, if you don't remember me, look at your vlog to see. Never. Oh, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off.
When's that coming out, by the way?
Lamberto told me it should come out tomorrow. I sent him all the clips. Bro, chat, last night, so listen. So last night, we'll get more into the match preview in a sec. Last night, we had a good night. Last night, we had a big squad. We went over to the Good Warehouse, chat. And let me tell you, that spot, I would never leave that spot, bro.
We could stay there for hours, bro.
Bro, I could stay a whole fucking day there.
We were there for, what, like 6 hours last night? We got there like 8, left at like fucking 1 o'clock.
You might have left at 1 o'clock. I left way before that.
Yeah, y'all left a little bit before.
I thought way before that. Is that Mr. Zin walking in?
That was.
That's crazy. Zin walked by and just didn't say hi. That's actually nuts.
That's insane.
That's actually a fake out of Zin. It's all good, though. Zin still owes me 5, by the way, chat. He's still not giving me the 5 gift that he owes me. It's actually nuts. It's all good, though.
LeBron in 2013 keeps buying, dude.
It's all good, bro. But yeah, we were there. They got like a sim. They got like a putting green. Where's the putting green? Where the fuck do you want to fit a putting green? Do you see how much room we have here? Where would you like me to place a putting green? Please let me know.
Fuck it. Put it in the hallway. Dude, Shane Gillis is a compliment, dude. That guy's funny as fuck.
Oh, we didn't play PGA at the warehouse. We literally just played actual golf on the sim.
We played like 9 holes on the sim.
Yeah.
Me and Ben had a rough scramble.
No, I wasn't really fucking trying, to be honest. It was fun though. We were just hanging out, having a good time.
It was fun.
How are the setups? They face each other, like at the last Dallas event. Anyway, we still got more matches to talk about. Let's go back in home. Because pregame will start in about 30 minutes. Not center stage, chat. It's on the end. All right. This one I'm excited for. I think both the first 2 matches, I'll be honest, the way the day is set up, the first 2 matches I think are the best matches, and then it's possible the other 2 are kind of like iffy. OpTic drum cheese, we'll get to that tomorrow. Toronto Ultra versus Cloud9. I'm really excited for this one. I'm very curious where the line ended up on this one. This also ending up close to a pick 'em. Toronto's slight favorite. I don't know what to think about this series, chat. I don't think Savage is making a good point, by the way. I see we're getting close to 2,000 viewers, and if I open my dashboard here, I only see like 100 likes on the stream, guys. So something's not adding up here. Make sure you like and subscribe, chat, for more content, especially when you want to watch my vlog when it comes out tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? If people come in here tomorrow and ask where the vlog is and it's live, I don't know what to tell you. You're just not locked in. We got a $5 from Printer Stand first super chat. The WWE wouldn't be without legendary heels. Stay strong, my guys. You do add to the show, Boogie Boys. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the Super Reno Printer Stand. That's a great fucking name, by the way. Super Printer Stand's actually that's the name. Prize Pick player props. If you use the picks command, actually, I can show you my picks. Curious. This is one set of 4. We got Purge under, Abuza over map 1, Dante over map 1, and Ezreal over map 1. This feels pretty good, especially with the vault. I feel pretty good about this Abuza one hitting. There's no way someone called you Alec in chat. They said hi, Arceus. Yeah, it's insane. 0-4 over map 1, Civ over map 1 as well, Envoy over map 1. Were you good?
Good. Now that's good gas.
that was a good save.
That's good gas, bro. World champ.
And then MC map 1 over as well. Guys, we got a super chat. Hold on, we got to read the super chat from Savage Civilian. It's Bully from Twitch. Feel free to mod. Yeah, I got you. Savage. I appreciate it, Savage. Thank you so much. Let me mod you, bro. And $10 for Savage World chat. What's good OpTic doing this weekend? Honest takes 1 for good outcome, 2 for bad outcome. I'm curious, people in chat. 1, if you think OpTic's going to put together what you would quantify as a good weekend. I don't care what you quantify as a good weekend is. Or 2, if you think they're going to get fucking shit on tomorrow.
You want to hear my hot take about this?
What's your hot take, bro?
I think that they're going to come out and I think they're going to fry.
Think they're going to fry?
I don't know what it is, but every time they seem to play bad up to an event, it's like, I think they're going to come out and they're going to get, I think they're going to make Sunday.
I don't know about Sunday. They have to beat, a lot of good teams to make it Sunday.
It's a hot take right now, but I think they're going to make Sunday.
I've heard for them, scrims have been decent. But,
it's just going to depend on how Caesar does and how well they've meshed in the last couple of days. I'm excited for Caesar, though. Opportunity of a lifetime.
I'm trying to sign up my March Madness shit here. YouTube. Top 6? I think top 6 is a good placing for them. If they get top 6 as W, you can't really complain about that.
Yeah.
After 2 days of scrims. With Caesar, and I like Caesar, to be honest. Caesar's my boy. I wouldn't say that Caesar's been playing his best COD this year. And so I would temper your expectations, guys, about Caesar coming in, dropping a 1-2 off the rip. So
he definitely hasn't been playing his best, but
yeah,
it's a whole new environment, whole new team. Not saying anything about the LAG guys, but I mean the talent level around him has just increased a lot. So I think that'll help him play his best game.
Honeymoon cheese potentially, but
he's been trying to speed up too. He's been playing a lot of he's been trying to flex. So I think he's going to be the one to try and speed up, and Brandon's going to kind of stay what he's doing.
Listen, they got a couple of things. One, obviously Caesar and Brandon got to figure their shit out.
Yeah.
But Ant's got to play a touch slower, and AG's got to just get more in the action, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? They got to do. Person with the $5. My heart says 1. My brain says 2. Please, I'll do something before I rip my jersey. Wilson, don't rip your jersey, but appreciate the $5 super chat. Them shit are expensive. And then Psych with $2. Any Nations League matches today, Benji? Viva Mexico. Are both Nations League matches today? Are they both today, chat? CONCACAF. Nations League schedule. Are they both today? Yeah, they are. So USA's at 6. Canada. I mean, it's going to be hard for me to watch USA game live, but I'll probably watch a Canada game live. Wait, maybe not, because Severance will be on at that point. We'll see. I mean, I got to watch Severance with the boys tonight, so. Severance finale. So.
Why does he sound like that? That's the way God made me, brother.
You watching the madness? I have it up on a laptop, as Jace can attest to right here.
He does have it on laptop.
And I can also put it up on air.
Oh, you got the TV fixed?
Yeah, let me see what TV works.
Chad, that's just how God made me. I don't know what to say. If I had a quarter for every time I've been called ma'am in a drive-thru, you'd be fucking amazed. I'd be rich. I'd own this place.
Oh, talk.
Jay Skillis, I'll take that, bro. I'll take that all day long.
Yeah, I can't change the channel on that.
God made me fat? Yes, he did.
Who do I got in March Madness? I picked Bama to win. If you want to see my bracket, Chad, be curious here. If you've not already joined, you should still be able to join, I think. I think you're able to join. You just can't once you join add another. Members kind of join to lead the group once the first match has started. Yeah, I don't want to unlock it. All right, well, for the people that are in already, they're in. But I picked Bama, chat. I have Bama. My final four is Florida, Auburn, Bama, Illinois.
Chase Kenny.
Yeah, the Illinois one is I'm going with the analytics on that one. We'll see how that works out.
Swag, I'll dribble your head like a basketball, dude.
I'm going for vibes on that one. I don't know. All right, anyway, I think what do? You have Toronto or Cloud9?
Toronto.
I have Cloud9.
I think it's gonna come down to Joe and Mac.
I don't fucking know.
Who gets the best of each other?
I don't fucking know.
If Joe comes out and play like he's been playing, like I think they're gonna win that series, but
I don't know, bro. Auburn, Bama, Natty would be fucking incredible. Wow, chat, that would fucking hit, let me tell you. We got Trey in the chat. What's good, Trey? Swag checked as well. What's good, gents?
Yeah, Swag's here to talk shit to me.
Yeah, he's always talking shit. All right, this matchup, chat. It's Paige walking by with bows. Chat, this matchup, listen, this is news. I'm going to be honest. I don't see how Boston get anything done in this one. I think this is just a warm match for the Thieves boys. I think this is a hot 3-0.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a nice fucking. You see that? That was a nice save. This game might go down the wire.
Yeah, I think it's going to.
Yeah, the ring ceremony will be on stream. It is at the beginning of the show, chat. Tune into pregame. Pregame starts at noon. Local, so in 40-some minutes. When's Ohio State playing March Madness? I got bad news for you, brother. I got bad news. They are capital A SS. Anyway, this is a 3-0. We don't need to spend too much time talking about it. And then Atlanta facing Minnesota RØKKR. This one should be a 3-0.
I think it could get a little interesting.
The problem is RØKKR's map set is just so fucking ass-like. Okay, so if you're FaZe, it's like, why would you play Vaults against Minnesota? Just play them on any other map. Minnesota will probably get rid of Red Card, and it's a Skyline Prody Hasi series. But Minnesota aren't that good at Hasi either. I think FaZe's Hasi's weird. I don't think they're terrible at the map. They just need to do a better job rotating to P2. They do a better job rotating to P2. Zin walks by again, didn't say hi. They need to do a better job rotating to P2 and holding their rotation. Do that, they're going to start blowing people out on the map. Because they're really good at Rock Hill and they're really good at P2. So it's like, I don't know. But I just don't see how Minnesota take any of the searches here because FaZe is not going to play them on Vault. And I don't see how Minnesota... Well, FaZe actually might ban Hasi, low-key, and then Vault just gets in. We'll see. FaZe having Hasi ban here makes Vault SND potentially the map that Minnesota wins. And then the controls, yeah. As you see the issue, we've talked about Minnesota here. So I could see a Minnesota 3-1.
Texas A&M ain't winning shit.
I can see. I mean, FaZe's going to take Team B in this series, so I think Vault's going to be the last map if we get it. That's the only thing. Weird. I was like curious if you were flipping someone off. I can tell you doing horns.
Nope.
And yeah, it's all 4 games, chat. We want to take a look at the Brack Arena.
Is there water in this fridge, or do I need to go grab one?
There may not be.
You want me to grab a couple?
First off, be careful opening that fridge.
Yeah, because
Second, if there are, just grab them from the
you want me to
cooler.
get a couple?
Yeah.
All right.
If they're not in there. Because it's like fucking cokes and shit. I went Hamboni yesterday at Target. Is Intermission today? Yeah, I don't think it'll be live at some point. When it's Texas play, I fear they lost yesterday. So interesting bracket stuff. If you're an OpTic fan, you're going to play whoever loses between FaZe and RØKKR, so let's just assume RØKKR. You win that, you're playing probably Toronto, Cloud9, or LAG. Let's assume the LAG sucks. You're playing Toronto, Cloud9. You win that, and you're probably playing either Boston, Carolina, or Vancouver, because I think Thieves win. So, like, to get to top 6, they're going to have to beat at least one of these mid-pack teams. To get the top 4, they're going to have to beat, like, one of the top 4 teams to squeeze into it. So if they do that, it's tippable. But, you know. Am I streaming with Zuma? So here's the thing is, I'm being told that I can stream on no delay, so we might be good to watch with the boys in Discord. I don't know. I don't know yet, chat. Well, I'm going to be in TeamSpeak, so worse I'll just mute in, mute out, you know what I'm saying? But, like... Blue Hoodie seems like a solid guy. Yeah, Jason's a solid guy. Chat, we're also at almost 25,000 viewers. Or 2,500 viewers. 25,000 minutes in. Well, that was an absolute brick. So shout out to you guys for tuning in. You guys are fucking absolute legends. Canada or Mexico today? Canada, fuck L-Trey. But who knows? I think it's going to be a USA Masterclass this weekend. A Pochettino fucking Masterclass. Pulisic's going to go off. Wow, nice fucking alley. Ring ceremony is at some point before matches start. I feel like if people call my chat and talk shit, they just keep saying like, it's like I get older and older. Now I'm like 55 apparently. That's fucking crazy.
What's up, Casbo? What's up, man? Yeah,
we got good brackets. We got good brackets. I'm poking Berg. Get the fuck. Berg, come in here.
People can shit talk me all they want, bro. I don't give a fuck.
I'm poking Berg. Let's see if he comes in here.
User joined your channel.
Yo, Berg.
Yo, what's the word, man?
Not much. You talk to me. Like, how's your bracket looking?
Well, all week I had Louisville over Auburn second round.
Yeah.
And then I was like, man, I really don't want to ruin all of my fun at 12 o'clock Thursday.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I picked against them.
That's you picked Creighton in this
one?
one?
My own heart. I faded my own heart.
Yeah, that's good.
Now,
No one likes to early checker at like fucking like 2 p.m. I'm like, all right, my bracket's over. GG's.
Now all I know, Ben.
Damn, Creighton won another fucking bomb.
I was looking through your bracket challenge, looking through some of the teams.
Yeah.
All I know is I'm the only motherfucker that's got Maryland Final Four, Crab 5, Berg and his Crab 5 to the Final Four.
Crab 5?
The Crab 5.
Is that a thing? Is people talking about the team as a Crab 5? Is this a thing, chat?
The Crab 5, baby.
Is this a thing?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They have no bench, no sixth man. All they have is a starting 5, but that's my ball.
I hadn't picked Michigan State? No, I gotta see Adam's bracket. What the fuck is this? He picked MSU over Auburn.
Okay.
Oregon over Arizona. I really like the Akron over Arizona is like a popular upset.
Well, I like that. I like that line for
Is Houston.
Akron versus Duke is actually like a great line.
It is a great line. He picked Wisconsin to get through on the east side. Yeah, no, I fear Adam is smoking crack.
Wait, Wisconsin to the Final Four? Oh wow.
He has UConn beating. Okay, see, this is how I know I'm smoking crack. Because I haven't watched that much college basketball this year, but I can tell you that UConn is definitely not as good as the last couple of years. All their good players have graduated, and they play at an insanely slow pace.
Wisconsin versus Michigan State in the champ.
Do you pick any good upsets? The McNeese one's a popular one.
Wait, me and you have UNC in the Elite Eight?
Yeah, the UNC, UNC play.
We got the same play. Yeah,
He has Maryland over St. John's. Okay, fair enough.
I'm pretty sure, did you do the same thing? I picked UNC before before they won the first round.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, me too.
Because I was like, Bradbury's just shooting on UNC, and somehow they can pull this from and do good.
Yep.
Michigan over Auburn. Michigan Final Four. Would be good. Would be good.
Michigan Final Four. I do like their path. If Louisville or Creighton can beat Auburn on that second round,
It'd be lit.
yeah.
You got Fonte. No, go ahead. Finish your thought, Gersh. Or I don't know what code Gersh. Finish your thought, Berg.
Louisville's playing an hour from their campus. You know.
You never know. They got a good draw.
Yeah, good draw.
Fonzie with the $5 just landed my first internship. I'll be working with the information systems department in my city. Comp site job market is rough, but I'm grinding. Well, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the $5, but every city congrats to Fonzie, bro. Let's get a clap for Fonzie. Let's get a clap. Oh, fuck. Burger.
Good internship.
What's that? Sorry, I was going to do a speed test right now. 1 second, chat. I'm still getting lost, like 11% lost. Yeah.
How's the setup?
Yeah. All right, appreciate it. I got it. What was the question, Berg? Sorry.
Oh, just how's the setup? Is it good?
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out pack loss problem right now because it's a little choppy.
First day, you're probably gonna have a couple hiccups here and there, you know.
Well, I'm also streaming it in 2K for the first time.
Okay.
So we're trying that. See how it's going.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of, see if sound's going through on this. Is not.
I also made a CDL bracket. FaZe doesn't lose a map,
I like that.
as I always pick. Let's go. Go FaZe.
I'm trying to figure out why I have no fucking sound on the feed. 1 second. Why the fuck do we have no sound?
Love the good
Oh,
good
yeah.
hat. Yeah. Shout out good good. Shout out Jace Sploosh. What a guy.
What the fuck? Should be going through now. You might hear double audio in a second, chat. I really fucking sincerely apologize if it fucking happens. So
I am not Kismet, so I'm gonna have to go with fat hippo meat. That is me.
fat hippo meat is Adam.
Well, then I'm neither. I'm just fat.
Monitor only mean output. Okay. All right, there we go. We have the stream monitor now, chat.
What's my socials? At Trick Plays on Twitter. TRIKK.
FaZe ain't winning this major. I think for FaZe, in my like professional BENJ opinion, I don't think they're playing bad right now. I think, think about the position they're in relative to Thieves. They've won the last 2 lands. They're trying to go for a 3-peat. It's tough and can be tough sometimes when you know you're in the middle of the season. You know what's at the end of the season to like motivate yourself properly and at like a 110 level. It's not to say that like, saying that they're like complacent. I just think like with the little things at that level, the attention to detail, I think some stuff's just getting missed and they're patient. And I think Thieves are hungry because they lost the last LAN event, Game 7, Round 11, and they want to get one on the board. Dan's lost for finals. He wants to get one on the board. So I think those 2 teams are just in different positions. And that's how it goes,
Andy, can I get a Carl Weezer? Bro.
Is that actually Andy?
Andy loves my Carl Weezer. Did my impressions. Loves it.
Loves the impressions.
He loves
Got
it.
Hector walking by.
Carl
Is that
Weezer.
Justin Pistachios walk by and
Was
say
that
hi? That's
Justin
crazy.
Pistachio? Justin.
We got Native Joel with the $5. Got a full ACL meniscus reconstruction on Tuesday. Streams are going to keep me entertained, so thank you, BENJ.
Dude,
Appreciate it,
swag
Native. Thank you
FaceTime
so
with me.
much. And hope your surgery goes well.
Fuck you, buddy.
Fucking Justin, you hanging out here? What are you doing? What are you coming? You coming to hang out? Do you want to be on stream? What do you want to be on here?
Come grab a seat, dude. We're talking basketball.
You want to talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed. You can come fucking hang out.
Grab a headset.
Just
Abby.
watch.
Fuck
Just
it.
watch out. Don't trip because it'll make the cam freeze.
Yeah,
what
hey,
you
how
did.
are you?
Okay.
Good to see you.
The camp froze. Now I got to unfreeze it.
Ben has college basketball up, and we're going over the matches.
Yeah. Well, who do you have winning in a bracket? That's not that bad. Listen, a lot of people have deep from UNC going deep. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix.
Of course
I gotta fix the cam.
Of course he does.
For that, because it's like, bro, the one problem with our setup chat is I have a lot of cables going across, and this extender I have, I might need to tape it down like into the port because it's like gets loose and the camera just freaks out. All right, well, appreciate you guys stopping by. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Just be careful to step over the cable. I'll get chat. Where's Tommy? Tommy is remote, bro.
We just had CDL Intel in here, bro.
Yeah, CDL fucking Intel, bro.
CDL Intel. We went from chrome bombs to nut explosions. Pause.
Let's get it. Skrr. Skrr. I should actually add one more stream deck button. I should add a button to mute the feed. Because I think if I hide it, if I hit this one. Oh, it does hide. It does hide it. But I chose that a mute button for it too.
Oh, crazy tree.
Mixer. Feed. Yeah, there you go.
Give me smile.
Went to record ceremony. It's during the pregame show. Is that Gwen's dad in blue? That's crazy, Jace.
Bro, dude.
You're Gwen's fucking dad. Absolute Gwen dad cheese, bro.
Dude, Swag FaceTimed me, and I answered, and he just goes, fuck you, and hangs up.
Wait, really?
Yes.
What's your beef with Swag?
Nothing, bro. He edits and does stuff for Omit, does our socials.
Oh,
So
you're talking about Swag check. You're talking about. You gotta be careful when you say Swag, because I think you're thinking. You get my point.
Swag checked, yeah.
Go
No,
get-
he talks a lot of shit to me. And I'll dribble his little head like a fucking basketball.
Go get Nate on the show. Is Nate here? He was streaming earlier. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. Chad, they're working on the pack of loss, so I'm pretty sure I'll stick around that. It'll get better. Also, we're streaming in 2K for this event, chat, because I know you guys requested it. I was talking to some people, and they suggested to me that 4K is really not worth it with YouTube. Mostly because I'm up converting the feed anyway from 1080p, so we're gonna try the 2K thing. And hopefully, I mean, it seems to be good. I mean, the camera is a 4K camera, so it's gonna look fine anyway. So, no PrizePicks. No, we have picks in, bro. Don't worry, the picks are in. Picks been in, brother. If you use the picks command in the chat, we do have commands now. Shout out Nightbot. You can follow us on both these picks. I don't have any college basketball picks in. I don't have any soccer picks in yet. I'm actually curious. They have fucking Nations League plays? No, I don't. Fuck. I would take Pulisic goals. No, I don't.
Bro, he's calling me again.
There, guys. There's the picks. You can tell them. The lines have moved, though. I'm just going to warn you guys. The numbers that I have gotten, there's been a lot of line movement. A lot of line movement, chat. You want to do CDL Wordle, Chase?
Yeah.
Let's do CDL Wordle, bro. Let's do CDL Wordle.
Oh my God, it's CDL Intel. You have any nut bombs for us? You have any nut explosions for us? Any nut explosions, bro? It's not Chrome Bomb anymore.
Bruno Gauls, yeah, okay, bro. All right, CDL Wordle. Let's start off as always, Asim.
Oh, Ben, you need to turn his headset up.
Yeah, can you just do the third
Is it like
slider?
this?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
good.
there you go.
Do
Yeah,
it
you
like,
got it.
do it like that.
What's good, chat?
Mr. Justin Pistachio. You can take your backpack off if you want.
No, I'm about to dip. I gotta hit the press box.
Hector, welcome by.
I
All
gotta
right,
do
so
some
we got
work.
someone who is not one, not Canadian, and is not Team with Asim. Well, that's fucking helpful. All right, and he's less than 22. I'm gonna say, let's see. Let's try to guess the nationality on this.
That's insane.
Okay, so it's not a
No
Saudi
wins,
player.
no ring. Okay.
Not a Saudi player. Let's try Real. This is tough because I don't know what fucking nationality we're dealing with here. Okay, so not Spanish, but a team to Real in Carolina. Oh, but a team with them in Carolina? Probably
Bella?
Gwen then. Like Gwen then. Yeah.
Wow.
That's not that bad. It was that was not that bad. It's just hard chat. I didn't know if it's USA or not, bro. I was trying to guess like the other, you know what I'm saying? Like fuck, like just trying to guess the other regions, bro. Yeah, we're playing other games. We got connections we could play today. We got crosswords. We can also play this one real quick. We can run one of these.
Let's get it.
Let's start with Shane. It's not a valid name. Fuck my life. Interesting. So no A, no E. No A, no E. No A, no E.
I gotta go work, boys. I'll catch y'all later.
There's an I.
See you later, bro.
Later, Justin. Like, peace, peace, peace.
Win, so
There's an I.
Insight? Or is that too many?
No, it's not 5.
Okay, it's all 5. All right.
Someone said Reese. I actually like that. All right, so it's close. Tell Justin Bizachi don't be jumping the gun on my Falcons thread. Well, I fear he's fucking out of here. So.
Yeah, he's in and out. He's a busy man. So there's an I.
Illy? No, it wouldn't be.
Jimbo.
Big Jimbo? Jimbo was Jim on a pro team?
In the CDL? Yeah, he was on
Jimbo's not valid.
He was on Paris. It was mainly just for the beam.
Guys, it can't be Illy, bro. It's an I. Is the second letter. King? It could be King. Ooh, it's not. It's not Simp. It's 4 letters.
All right, 2 guesses.
It wouldn't be Zenny. Guys, it's not King. I'm trying to think. Who the fuck is it?
Shit. Bickle's a good shout.
I'm mind blown. I'm trying. Ooh, Vickle. No, it's not. It says no V. There's no V chat. It can't be
saying
Vickle.
Gizmo. Gizmo's not a bad shout.
There's no G. There's no G
yeah,
chat.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not Vickle chat. There's no V. This is hard as fuck chat. There's no Y, so it can't be silly. Can't be Killa.
What the?
This one's hard as fuck, bro.
This one is hard.
It's can't be Kismet. It's not 04, bro. Like what?
Hixie? No, it's too many. Shit.
It could be a coach. Coaches are in here. Can't be Ricky. There's no K. There's no K chat. You need to eliminate letters. We can try Scump and see. If that helps us. There's a
Okay,
C.
so there's a C.
There's a C.
Damn, bro, who is it?
This is insane. It can't be Ricky, bro. There's no Y.
So there's an odds. Dude, who are we missing? There's gonna be. It's gonna piss us off.
This is insane. I'm actually stumped, and the broadcast is about to start, so I'm just gonna guess. Who was it?
Who was it?
Hitch? Okay,
Oh,
bro.
okay, bro.
Okay,
All right,
dude.
bro.
Hitch?
What the fuck?
Where
When
the
was
fuck
Hitch
is
in the
Jamie,
league?
bro? Where the fuck is Jamie? Are you fucking kidding
When was
me?
Hitch in the league, bro?
Bro, what the fuck?
What are we doing?
What the fuck? No.
Hitch?
Bro, what?
Would have never guessed that.
Bro, are you fucking dude? Hitch? All right, well we got to expand our. Listen, I blame Jamie because Jamie told me it was coaches and players. It was coaches and players. So I don't know how the fuck Davis is in there. I'm actually pissed. I'm actually pissed at Jamie. I am actually low key pissed at Jamie. Chat. Well, let's lock in that chat. We got an intro.
Make some noise, Texas. We are here for Major 2 of the 2025 CDL season in one of the greatest venues in esports, the Credit Union of Texas Event Center, host of Overwatch League, Call of Duty League Championships, and of course, Major 2. Welcome back in. Last time we were here, we closed out the 2024 season. OpTic winning the championship in front of a home audience in Texas. Nameless, it was an electric finish to an amazing event.
It was awesome. You saw how beautiful that stage looked. It was incredible up there. The fans were electric, and I expect them to bring that same energy this weekend.
We got Rosalie, and we've got a very special guest, Mr. Miles Ross, the boss.
All right, chat, we're back. Sorry.
And Miles, I want to ask you as a caster.
Who the fuck are you talking
I'm
to?
excited about the noise. I'm excited about the energy.
Oh, look who it is. Fucking swag chat. Let's lock in though. We gotta.
It's a little earlier in the season, but I still think it's going to be nice.
Ali, we're going to be seeing the OpTic.
Tom's not here, chat. He's on Dallas.
First, for anyone who has missed the social media news, there is a roster change in OpTic.
Did you hang up on you?
Texas.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the move.
It's one that caught everybody by surprise. As we were heading in for Major 2 qualifiers, we are not going to see Kenny on this main stage today. Instead, we are going to see Skies, who was on the LAG Gorilla Mates.
Challenger will be streamed, but it's not on today, Chad. It's on until tomorrow.
So we're still going to see Ken in the crowd, but for OpTic,
Louisville is
Texas,
getting
obviously,
fucking slammed, Chad.
Everybody was super shocked to see
They're getting
that
fucking
change
slammed
so
right now.
close to the major.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of shocking things from the OpTic camp. Obviously, you know, they had a very visible stage. Nobody expected that. And there's people very much on both sides of this. Obviously, Kenny's performance has been great. Is it a one-person issue? Probably not. And I think just with the move, when you dropped Hook after being one of your better performers in stage 1, you're kind of saying, like, we trust this World Championship roster to figure it out.
My
And they have a
short
bad
stuff
stage, but,
swaggy
like, maybe
poo?
give them a
Excuse
chance to go
me?
through this loop bracket.
I've
Like,
never
no,
heard
we're
someone
gonna
call
go with
swag
Skies,
chat
we're gonna get rid
swaggy
of Kenny. As you
poo.
can see, over the last
Excuse
3
me?
years,
Are you
we've
fucking kidding me?
He's also underage.
It's a big
Are you
confidence
fucking
roster.
kidding me?
And
The
crazy.
fuck?
It's kinda crazy.
The fuck,
Maybe
chat?
Skies gives them the better chance.
Miles, looking at these numbers, this guy has 10 event wins, 2 World Championship rings. He was the Rookie of the Year in 2018. He was the Controller Player of the
If
Year
Skies
in
comes out with
2018
Green Man
when he
Dan
first
on.
came out. Can you afford to drop
That would be
guy
good
on this
tribute.
card?
I actually
Well,
tip
you had
that.
to do something. You absolutely had to do something.
I'd actually tip
Team was in
that.
A real downward place between Skies and
Shelly needs you. What does Shelly need, bro? He knows where I'm at.
We'll find out. But for Kenny again, joining in Dub2, he had an amazing season then. One of the most.
He also has a pass. I gave him a pass yesterday.
time in COD, that Gibraltar play, man, it just lives rent-free in my head and in my
I don't know who's texting me about a backpack. He literally has a pass.
Superb player. He'll find a place somewhere else, but in the meantime, a little bit of soul searching.
Some massive shoes to fill for Kenny, but we know Skies can do it. Let's take a look at Skies' reaction to getting the call up.
Me and Aaron are pretty close. All he did was send me eye emojis. And then I responded with like, that's it? Yeah, like eye emojis. I was like, bro, like you guys need a reset or like some good vibes or something, like anything. Like you guys seem mentally defeated, and then we just slowly went from there.
They won't let him in with his laptop?
I can do it. Like I swear to God,
he's gotta go around the back.
My vibes, really. I feel like from the little depths of hell that they were in, like I don't want them to have like even like an inch of that. Like I just want them to always like be happy. So that's why I love doing my team. Like I hate seeing like that sadness and just.
You do bring vibes.
Yeah, I do.
If there's one thing Bueno's bringing, he's bringing.
People are tweaking. I'm taking off my shirt and I'm screaming.
Okay.
And then, like, I mean, that's why I do.
Caesar's such an idiot.
To all problems, if you're Caesar, you just gotta pull him out.
Just take a shot. I'm ready to see some Yetis on the main stage. They go down. I'm ready. I know there's crowds ready on this stage. Yes, please.
Yeah, already. I mean, listen, talk about Kenny's not.
Whoa, they turned the fucking sound up.
Great in his own right, and in terms of like mid-season pickups, it's a great pickup, right? Like this guy, he can come in, he can be
Should not be available.
a little bit for him, right? Exactly. Like there shouldn't be a player like this that is.
That's really better.
They're coming in.
Who joined TeamSpeak?
Practice, right? So the vibes, like you said, those are massive, and you know you cannot downplay the pressure that's on this roster. And then
Mr. Tom, what's good go? Yo, Tom, what's good go?
Yo, what's good?
Yo, what up? What? How's your day going?
Pretty good, bro. I was up pretty late last night. I was playing ranked play.
How was that? Who you playing with?
I was playing with that nub.
The nub.
I'm chilling, bro. Getting ready to go. I'm live. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited for the major.
His first two matches are lit. Absolute fucking cinema.
Who's playing today? Who's playing today?
We got Carolina versus Vancouver off the rip, and then Toronto C9, then Thieves Boston, and then FaZe Minnesota.
Oh, yeah.
In that order.
Let's fucking go.
And we got the OpTic ring ceremony in about here soon, in the next 10 minutes, I think, probably.
Oh, they're doing it before the event starts?
Yeah, they're doing it before the event starts. And I took a look at the trophy. The trophy for this event's kind of cool, Tom. First off, I've never seen a trophy in the case come with the gloves that you use to handle the trophy. There's literally a slot for it. And the trophy plugs in. There's like a light in the trophy. There's like a battery.
You see, they tweeted it?
Yeah, someone tweeted out. I think the league tweeted out. But Riley had it. I was punching around with it with Riley earlier.
Colleague trophy.
I'm pretty sure colleagues tweeted out. I saw someone in your community talking about it.
I see it. I see it. Oops. That's kind of fire.
Yeah, I think it's a good trophy.
I think it's kind of clean.
I think it's clean. So like that shot doesn't do it justice because there's basically like the OpTic logo and a bunch of stuff's on the inside of the trophy, so the angle of the shot doesn't really show what's in it, but it's pretty good. Once you see the trophy, it's like actually pretty big. So.
That was pretty cool.
So yeah.
Not bad. It's all right. I mean, I've seen better, but it's not bad.
So, yeah.
Better than no trophy, or better than like weird props and shit. Like
the weird like
shit.
No, I actually like this shield, bro. The shield was actually cool.
I don't know.
No, we were hitting the shield. I thought the shield was lit.
The shield was kind of cool.
Yeah, it was massive though. The shield's fucking huge.
I'll be back.
All right. What the f?
Bro, Creighton smoking Louisville. I didn't notice that.
I do not like that my stream deck just died though.
Saw that their Achilles heel happened to be the Vancouver Surge, but I will say for the side of Atlanta FaZe, for Major 2 qualifiers, they've gotten much stronger in respawn to match pace with that LA Thieves, but the issue is their S&D took a little bit of a hit sitting middle of the pack during stage 2 when it comes to search and destroy.
Nothing better than the Squirrel. The Squirrel trophy was pretty dope.
What was the lockup game mode? You're kind of throwing some question marks as we head into Major.
There, it's back.
Bro, my stream deck. Did you see what the stream deck did?
Yeah, just like this.
Bro, it like the lights faded. I was like, oh fuck, did this shit just die on me like the day one?
That's crazy.
Tom is behind my stream. I got told to stream on a 0 delay chat, so.
performed better in that game.
They got prettier wins. So let's talk about that Thieves squad because they have been devastating. And if you ask Hydra, how well are you playing? 85%. He hasn't even reached his final form. So let's see.
So I am going to have to stop the stream anyway at some point. Ideally before the first map, just for a second or two, because they're trying to fix this Pagalots issue for us. So I'll give you guys a heads up. I'll be right back. I'll be right back when it happens. Who's got Benji? My friend Jace.
Hey guys.
He's telling me. Oh, it's Mr. Sam. What's good, go?
Hi, BENJ.
How's your day?
Pretty good. Some ranked vibes.
I like that. I like that.
How's the venue?
Venue's good. It's filling out.
Like that.
It's filling out. I mean, it's pretty good for beginning of the day on Thursday because people are like working shit. It's windy as Sam. It is so fucking windy here, dude. I literally yesterday was like walking to
the fucking pin when you were golfing.
Bro, that shit was crazy. But like yesterday, I was trying to walk to go get lunch, and I like almost was getting blown over. By the way,
Are you going getting blown?
Yeah,
real mature Sam, real fucking mature bitch.
He loves that shit.
Real fucking mature. Listen, Sam, we got the first two. Listen, today I think the first two games are cinema, and then I'm hoping the next two are time.
I wish they flipped the schedule.
Yeah, that actually would have been better. Because I think the first two might be time respecters, potentially. Potentially time respecters.
The last two, yeah, I think the last two should be like 3
Yeah.
weeks ago.
So. And yeah, other than that, it's been good. Just hanging out with people and like a lot of people already staying at the same hotel and shit. And like, it's just vibes, you know?
You guys are all like where we were last year, right?
Yeah, we're in a different spot. We're like, remember where we were last year, like where the elevator was?
Yeah.
Like you keep walking down the hallway towards the boxes. We're like a couple boxes down.
Oh, you're in a box?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're in a box. Scum Watch Party's also in a box. So it should be good, Sam. It should be good.
I wish they did the whole venue instead of throwing up the thing in the back again.
Well, I think we're about to do a ring ceremony real quick, so let's log into this.
Walk into it.
The darkest depths. But brick by brick, they climb to the top of the mountain to break a 7-year drought. Crown your
Ben, is
CDL
Kelly there?
Wordle champion.
He's not here, but he's in the venue.
Damn, it's loud as fuck over there, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, let me mute out. Let me mute out for here for a second. It's loud.
Microphone muted.
There we go. Ring ceremony chat. Boys walking in. A little bit of a tunnel, as you can see here, up to the set.
We honor their achievement with the presentation. Championship ring.
We're like super downrange in this chat. All right, there we go. Gotta really make the cutoff high. They're the boys. Damon with that flowy hair chat. Ken's there, bro. Ken's in the middle of the stage. What are you talking about? He's ready. He's got the rings on. The hand of the rings off his fucking hand. Shotzi. There we go, Ant. You got a little MVP ring? Oh, no, just the same ring.
Nice.
Bruce earns his first ring to cement himself in the OpTic legacy. Give it up for Dash.
Ken's got a small face? Yeah, these are good rings.
Now his third ring, in his third season, taking over the CDL. The Thunder from Down Under. The first Australian player to ever win champs.
It's a nice box shot.
We're in a good spot.
It's like a lip box, too. Looks like.
Earning his second ring in 3 years. He is a force to be reckoned with, and on and off the map.
Lock in Trey. Ken's getting a big cheer. Big cheer for Ken. Respectable to all the
Big cheer
fans.
for Ken, bro. Graham.
That's the JP to go right there.
And we got
He's a filthy fucking Devils fan, but we respect that.
DB4.
Go. Damon Barlow. Damon's got some fucking flow these days. Damon's got some fucking flow.
B4.
One last time, Texas, give it up for the CDL champs of the 2024 season, OpTic, Texas.
I was a little worried with the lights moving if it's going to be in our camera, but they lowered it yesterday. I'll let this finish. They had a banner. It's kind of sick.
Yeah, that is sick.
I think a banner of the arena is actually looking kind of sick. That is actually kind of sick. That's actually a sick banner. Wait, that's actually like
That's
that's actually a cool banner.
Give it up for your 2024 world champions, OpTic, Texas.
Look who it is. Mr. Gershon. Gersh. Gersh, be really careful about not stepping on that cable. It'll unplug the webcam, and then I'm just going to tell it. All right, chat. We'll wait for them to run through pregame. I was saying earlier, Chaz, we were testing chip stuff out yesterday, and there's like lights that move over here, and they were like right into our cam. Shout out to Corey though for fixing that. I need to punch with this a little bit, chat. I'm trying to get this so it doesn't cut out as much. Maybe this will be a little bit better. We'll see if that works. What's up? Yeah, just put about like the chairs. Careful. Gersh walking by, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, if you want to put it there, I don't give a shit. Do you do flank TV yet? What are you doing? After matches. Yeah, if you want. Are you going to stay here for a bit? Grab this one if you're going to sit there. Grab that one. Yeah, the banner's sick, chat. I agree. The W banner. Was Kenny dropped his bench? I actually don't know. I have no idea.
Yo, chat, could y'all hear the thank you Kenny chants?
I wasn't hearing on broadcast. They do it. Thank you, Kenny chant.
Yeah, it was actually kind of sick, bro. Everyone was chanting like thank you Kenny.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. I gotta fuck with this more, bro.
Bro, you know they added a EWC bundle to COD?
They did?
Yeah, and the whole theme is just like beat shit, but then randomly there's an EWC like weapon sticker or something. And I'm like, all right, I guess it's the EWC bundle, bro. But yeah.
Yeah, no, actually, you're talking about the EWC bundle? Yeah.
This one, the one that they're advertising.
Well, I have a giant shelf. It's like a railing, like it's a box chat. So it's like a railing for the box.
Mm-hmm.
So we put a little tablecloth over it. If you notice the Scum setup watch party, I don't know if they're live yet, but they got the same issue. You can't unbolt it out. It's impossible. Crowd empty because it's fucking Thursday at noon.
Or you got me on the big body angle
I
now.
gotta
They've
get-
already been calling me fat, bro.
I give Justin the Wi-Fi real quick.
I've gotten Shane Gillis.
Oh shit, yeah. Let me
Then
pop
people were
that.
spamming Shane Gillis off the rip about Jace.
Bro,
off
Shane
the
Gillis
fucking rip.
said-
Nah, dude, we have a. Can I tell him?
Yeah, bro. Go, yeah.
Bro, we have a running thing in the group chat. You know Bobby from King of the Hill. Fucking damn it, Bobby.
Oh, damn it, Bobby.
This guy's locked, bro.
He's still locked in.
King of the Hill. You ever seen that show?
Yeah, great show.
You know Bobby?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jace?
No, we've talked, bro.
Well,
We've talked
I'm
about it
talking-
before.
yeah,
It's not
Ben,
Jason's first time
Ben.
on this fucking set.
No, I know, but we were talking about it with chat right now. You were just locked in on your phone.
Yeah,
bro.
because fucking Justin Batasha
No,
is
I
asking for the
know,
Wi-Fi.
I know, but I'm saying,
Fucking distracting me.
I'm saying you're good, bro. You
Dude,
feel
you
me?
need like a
Dude, fucking-
Ambien or
fucking-
something?
I know,
fucking
dude. That guy needs a
Ambien?
Xanax.
You need something, bro? Like,
You do me a favor, can you throw this out? Yes.
Ben needs
yeah,
some
if
lean,
you
bro.
do me a favor
Please.
and just
Chat,
just
I'm
take
starting.
chill pill, bro.
I'm starting propaganda. Benji's addicted to lean, bro.
I'm addicted to lean,
yo,
okay.
Nah, hey,
Yeah,
hey,
okay.
Hey, Ben was Kayson's driver to Rolling Loud. Him and Cardi were sitting backstage, bro.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Okay,
telling
bro.
you. Oh, sponsor, right? For the Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Benji crash
you.
out? Yeah, because these fucking morons are pissing me off. Fucking morons.
Dude, it's been fucking 3 minutes of me being here, bro.
Hold on, I want to see what food we can order. What food can we order this box?
Dude, just know, like, Hawaiian Bros has never seen more business, bro.
Change this fucking password here.
Like, dude, I was on a Hawaiian food kick.
You went to Hawaii Bros yesterday?
Dude, yesterday and the day before. The fuck? But I had a Hawaiian Bros out here. That shit's better, bro.
What is? I don't even think I know what that is.
It's like mac salad, rice, like different like Hawaiian taste styles of meat. I don't know if it's like authentic either, because it could just be like, you know, type of like fast, like Panda Express, right?
Yeah.
Because they're all generally not like really like fancy food.
Yeah.
But dude, like spam musubi, best shit. It's like
Yeah, I
a
know.
cake of
Spam
rice,
musubi is good, yeah.
right? Just sticky rice.
Yeah.
Layer of spam with like fucking teriyaki sauce or whatever, wrapped in seaweed, bro. You just munch that shit. Ooh.
Might have to give it a try.
Bro, Tommy's chat didn't know what fucking spam musubi was, bro. It was it came up in code names, dude.
They are down in the bottom 4, which means they are starting in the elimination bracket. It has been quite
We can order stuff. It's expensive. You see what the cost of like, because it serves like 4 to 8 people. You see what I mean? Like, yeah.
Ben, you ever try lamb?
Lamb?
Yeah.
Like the meat lamb?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about?
Damn, you hate sheep, bro. What the fuck? Oh, bro.
I fucking hate this guy, bro. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, actually pissed me off so much, bro.
Dude, he was calm all morning, and you get in here, and it's like his stress level goes
That's
like right
my
here,
guy,
bro.
bro. That's my guy.
I looked in, Gersh is just checking me instantly off the riptide chat.
Bro.
He's been here for 2 minutes. For 2 fucking minutes, bro. Where's Chelly? He's around somewhere on this level. He's around. I don't know if he's going to be stopping by today, he said, but the rest of the weekend, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, my face was really red there for a second, actually. I did get a little sunburned playing golf 2 days ago.
I've been like kind of dehydrated out here, but a lot of it's just like the drinking and shit too. So I gotta re-up on some Gatorade this morning.
Go for a walk. I do need to go to the bathroom at some point. It'll probably be while they switch stuff over here.
Dude, I like how everyone like stares in the room when they walk by.
Yeah.
Dude, Ben's been calling out everybody that walks by. Like, he'll just be mid-conversation, and then like Zinni
Hey,
or
what's
somebody will
up,
walk by.
dude?
No, he's just locked in, and he'll just go. Yeah, chat. So I think this guy's Hector just walked by. I think these guys are gonna win. Just mid-sentence.
He's in the
and
play. No, it's like the red carpet at the Oscars, bro.
We've got Hector here wearing the OpTic 2025 Spring Collection. This designer top, hand designed by OpTic Blake right here.
Chelly uses his laptop. I told Chelly, you have a pass that gets you in through the loading dock.
He's tweaking.
They would, like, you're good. But unfortunately, he doesn't follow directions.
Yeah.
So I don't want to tell you. I don't tell you that.
So let's start with Vancouver Surge.
I don't think our guys are here yet. But we're like last match, no?
Yeah, they are
Yeah, it's
last match.
last
Yeah. It's Seattle, or no, Ravens Surge right now.
They were one of the first teams here yesterday, though.
Hey, there's a crumble like a mile away from our hotel.
I know. I mentioned it on like literally on the watch party last week.
92 teach.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's probably gonna be like 95 teach.
Yeah, you got
Like a 3 overall
the Ravens
boost.
colors on too.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Matches
straight
start
up.
in about 9 minutes. And how do I think Optics can do this weekend? I think top 6 would be a good weekend for them. I think winning 2 matches would be good.
Bro, I spent fucking $200 in American Eagle this morning. They literally robbed me at the counter. This chick was talking mad slow, right? So I'm like trying to rush her through this shit.
Yeah.
She's like, "Do you want to sign up for our credit card?" And I'm like,
No.
"Oh, no, I'm good. You know, I'm just here I'm visiting." Right? She's like, "All right, well, this shirt you bought, this one is buy one get one 50% off."
He's trying to upsell you.
Yeah,
like,
and you can throw in anything. And I'm like, "No, I'm good. I'm just gonna take the shirt." He's like, "Are you sure? Do you have a girlfriend or sister?" And I'm like, "I got one of those. I'm not gonna tell you which one." And she's like, and she kept pressing. So I'm like, "All right, what else is like on the sale?" And she took me to a hoodie. I'm like, "Fuck it, bro." I saw my price go up $60. I'm like, "Where was the sale,
Where's
dude?"
the sale, bro?
God
There's no
damn.
sale.
Wait, how many stores do you hit yesterday?
I hit one. I got like a blank white tee from Uniqlo because I fucked up mine in Spain. Remember, it was on the balcony the entire time trying to dry it because I kept washing it.
Yeah.
And then I got a sweater, but then I tried on the sweater at home and it was super itchy. So I took it back, and then I spent twice as much money at American Eagle instead. And I might fucking dive off 3 feet behind us.
He's gonna
this weekend.
fucking dive bomb off the box.
Yeah.
Take a dive. Real
I
quick.
mean,
it would be a good story.
You know, I think it'd be okay. It's
Remember
just
the
a lot of
OpTic major
plastic.
that year where fucking Gersh cannonballed his fat ass down?
Yeah, dude.
I've never seen someone get in the VIP section faster.
Wait, what'd you do?
No. I'm telling him it would be a good story if I jumped off right
dropped
now.
off right there?
Yeah.
Honestly, we have a good angle because there's like a fucking screen right in front
Honestly,
of us.
if you did that, I'm telling everybody that Ben pushed you.
And the nice thing is I can
Starting
also
the narrative.
I can also
100%.
turn around and tell you if someone lags out of a game.
Dude, you're gonna be reading the net code.
I can tell you if someone lags out and
Just
shit.
start calling out. Just
Oh,
start
looks like
calling
we
out.
have
when
an
they're
error message. OOXO2.
On the Kenny pickup thing, yo. Yeah, what's good, Tom?
Yeah, it's good time.
What's good time?
How are y'all ahead?
I mean, I got told to stream to 0 delay, so.
You're streaming direct feed, 0 delay?
Yeah, that's what they told me.
Can I get the feed?
It's literally a wired feet, so unless you want to teleport your ass to fucking.
Oh, it's wired? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was a link. I thought it was
Yeah,
a link.
I got told 20. I got told 0, and I was like, "Are you sure?" And they said, "Yeah." So.
Damn, that's
Nah.
tough. I'm way behind you guys now. That's so whack.
Tom, you should fly out though. This guy's a little too unchecked right now.
I'm unchecked?
Yeah, bro. Ben's roaming
How
free.
the fuck am I unchecked?
Oh, hey Tom, I'll tell you about that. I'll tell you about that later though.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, Paul.
My stream deck is.
Sam, these motherfuckers got a direct feed with 0 delay.
Yeah, it's that production feed, Tom.
Yeah, it's bullshit. They should have a delay on.
Hey, you think Ben finessed or what? You think he's lying?
I have never gone to an event and they have never let me stream 0 delay.
That's what I'm saying, Tom.
Now all of a sudden I'm not there and they're streaming 0 delay with direct feed.
Yeah, Ben. Wait, aren't we never allowed to stream with the 0 delay at events?
We are
I literally asked. They told me stream to 0 delay, and I said, "Are you sure?" And they said yes. So I don't know what to tell you, bro.
What'd you do different?
So you're ahead of the COD League stream?
I don't know what the colleague stream's at or not because I don't have it up, but I got told to stream with a 0 delay today, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't. That is what I was told. And I heard it, and I listen, Tom, and here, Gersh can attest to the text.
Oh, okay. He's dragging me in.
Don't say who I texted.
You know, Ben also said Gersh can vouch that I filmed my
But
vlog.
you can Gersh it. I double checked. That was what was being communicated. Don't read the text. Don't leak this. Don't read the fucking text. But you can confirm that I was like, "Are you sure?"
Wait, doesn't it say match broadcast though?
Yo, does anyone have maps firsters?
Yes, correct.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
there is a world where they just worded that super confusing.
No,
but...
I also verbally converted today. So.
All right, I mean, yeah, fuck it, man.
Yeah. Tom, what were you saying?
Sam was asking for maps.
Oh yeah, it's vol, red card, vol, protocol. I mean, but we weren't expecting anything different. Like that's the maps that we're gonna get. That one was gonna be Hostile Series. So.
Everybody is terrible.
The problem is we're.
Vol, red card. First map is Vol?
Yeah, vol, red card, vol, party.
He's a future millionaire. Let's take a look at the star players for Toronto Ultra. He's just in his sophomore season, and this man is right. It's his third
You said bro in the blue moving DVs.
year already for Joe to see. He's one of the youngest players.
You plotting?
I'm always moving devious, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, it's the same feed as the screens behind us, so it should be like literally the same time. That's why.
I stay in the shadows.
Queen X and Insight, the mainstays on Toronto.
I don't know if Chelly's in good.
We have our eyes on.
My biggest thing with Toronto Ultra right now is I feel like a lot of it's been on Joe Deceive's shoulders. Like the first half of the season, it was kind of like he was carrying them in search and destroy, and then now we get to the second split. He translated that to respawns, and a lot of their comebacks come off the back of him just literally doing everything. So I'm expecting a little bit more weight
CDL error ring?
Yeah. Throughout Toronto Ultra, but
I don't know, bro. I don't know because I don't really remember the rings. I don't have a ring. You know what I mean?
I pulled up the New York one, ours, and the OpTic one. I didn't go further back than that, but.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I can't even see the OpTic. Well, they didn't show the top of the ring.
OpTic tweeted a front-facing picture if you want to.
Oh,
They did?
Yeah.
It's fucking sick.
Let me see.
You know Hector's gonna go big with the ring, so.
Wait, that's sick. That's some Super Bowl shit, bro.
Hey, here it is.
And that's nice.
That is fire.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fire. Yeah, that's fire as fuck. I fuck with that. I like that it's all white except for the logo.
So they're also
But I like
selling
I like that it's
replica
all white
rings.
diamond.
I don't think anyone's ever done that though. Has
No,
anyone-
that's a smart thing to do too. I've seen, it seems like a lot of sports teams do that.
Yeah.
Replica rings?
Tom, you should get one.
Replica wings? I should buy one so I
Yep.
can finally get one.
Yeah, that'd be a good play.
I already have a FaZe one.
Gotta be careful though. There's only 60-50 of them times. You're gonna have to hustle.
Hustle, you could hustle these balls in your mouth.
Yeah.
Fuck yourself.
Fuck you.
Showdown number 4 versus number 5. Can Slasher and Chris stay in the winners group? Vancouver starting their run at Major 2.
All right, chat. We're getting ready for this first match. I'm just waiting to also see when BSG is gonna come by and stream will go down for a sec, just a quick sec, while we move internet ports. Hopefully it'll fix. We're getting like very slight drop, but I want to make sure we get to 0. They haven't done walkouts yet, Charles. Not yet. Soon though. Soon, like the next, like I don't know. I want to get back from this break. Probably, I mean, is everybody off the stage? Yeah, all the pros are off the stage, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Steadicam's getting in position, so they're definitely doing walkouts.
Who you got on this
here.
first match, Kurt? I went Vancouver.
TJ Haley Aura.
Fair. It's fair, brother.
Slash related Bryce Harper's crazy.
Hey, Ben, fuck you.
Man, fuck Ben.
Ben.
Yo.
Phase
up, go.
Wait. I want to hear your MC impression.
I can't do an MC impression.
You can try.
Let's get go.
No, like his comms.
Oh, I can't do it though. One shot. Help me.
I'll take it.
Wait. Good shit, Tyler.
Nah, hey, none of y'all scream dead, bro. We're lacking.
I know MC doesn't do like the AG scream though. He doesn't really like.
Yeah.
He's done it a couple of times, but he doesn't like consistently do it. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yo.
When we first got that opening match versus Atlanta FaZe, it was like, whoa.
Dude, I'm excited to see OpTic search.
Cloud with a $2 super chat. Love you, Ben. I appreciate it, Cloud. Thank you so much.
I'm excited to see
That's
Big
the fucking
Dep
goat
on the
there.
land, baby.
So now the biggest question mark is.
I'm a little sad that he didn't get to play for us all at once, but I'm excited to see how he
far
does.
behind are we? Are we like hella far behind?
Probably like 30 seconds to a minute.
That's what I was
You probably got it 2 times then.
All right, where are you at right now? I'm watching a boozer walking. It's like they're showing Vancouver.
They're talking about Vancouver, Carolina right now. There's a graphic that says Rising Tides.
There's a graphic that says what?
Rising Tides.
Yeah, we're like probably 30 seconds behind.
Let's see when Rising Tides pops up.
In search, they play protocol and red card. Outside of that, they have not been good. 2 and 7
Tom, who you got?
all the maps that aren't protocol and red card, right? So you get rid of one of those,
I
you have a
got
great opportunity to steal the series.
Vancouver.
And then in control,
Deadass?
Actually, no. I think I got Carolina. I think I took
Thank
Carolina.
you.
Yeah, I think I took Carolina. I don't remember who I took, but I think it was
Hey,
Carolina.
Well, Sam's been on the Carolina proppy now for like fucking 3 weeks.
I agree, bro. I agree. That's why he's up in fantasy at W Glaze.
They call me crazy.
Yo.
No one called you. No one called you fucking crazy.
Nah, hey.
Don't front, bro.
Hey, dead serious.
Bracket in my ear right now?
Sam, dead serious crumbology, bro. We got one like a mile away from the hotel.
Heard, Gersh, heard.
Feel me?
It's not a bad one. It's not a bad lineup this week.
I think the line's pretty good.
What's the average calorie looking like?
Oh, dude. 6 bajillion.
That's the metric, bro.
As many as you can get.
Yeah, we need an extra breaking point stat every series, bro.
He definitely has a 4-pack backstage. 100%.
Absolute 4-pack.
All of the calories. Is Shelly there, Ben?
Yeah, I think he's hanging out with a girl.
Okay.
So I don't know if he's gonna stop by here today, because also trying to also watch some college
Damn, is it
b-ball.
just me and Tom this weekend, dude? Throwing it back and shit?
Absolutely.
I mean, I think Cap and Nub will get on at some point.
Yeah, bro.
Absolutely. It's me, it's Sam LaRue.
Absolutely.
That's a good squad.
Hey, well, your mic, you might need to mute the fuck out, Ben, because your shit's terrible. I'm hearing a lot of fucking background noise.
You're gonna hear the background, but we're just like downloading from a speaker. But yeah, we'll mute out for a sec if you want me to.
You know what I'm saying? And you're also ahead, like kind of ahead. Apparently, you're ahead of us. So you're gonna see shit before we see
I'm
shit.
not. I'm gonna mute out in between in dirt maps. Don't worry about it.
Should you just put a delay on so you're matched up with them?
That's what we might get asked to do.
I'm gonna be honest. That's bullshit. That you're on a.
Hey, call the $2. Sans pick and search. Get the flag. I appreciate it.
Because you know, if I was there, we wouldn't be able to do
Tom.
that.
I saw the text. It's an OpTic thing. Like OpTic are letting him do it. You feel me?
No, it's not OpTic.
Oh, it's not
don't throw
OpTic.
out the
Damn.
on this one.
All right, maybe it's not OpTic.
Brother, what I'm trying to
It's a
tell you
BENJ
is. What I'm trying to tell you is the watch parties at the venue are ahead of the mainstream and people's watch parties at home.
Yeah. I know.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm salty.
I text some people.
Every time I've gone to an event, right? The reason why I'm salty, KC, is every time I've gone to an event, they make me end my stream and restart my stream because I didn't have a delay.
Which is what I always think was gonna happen today when they told me. I'm like, oh, dude, this is gonna be really annoying. When I guess.
You guys don't know a lot of shit behind the scenes, but Ben can notice I'm always people are always tattletaling on me. People are always saying shit low key. Every time I'm doing something on the watch party, I'm getting complaints.
I can't lie. I thought that shit from a couple months ago was insane.
Yes, brother. Yes. Every time I'm doing shit on the watch party, people are complaining, and I'm constantly having to change shit and do shit. So I'm texting Daniel, say this is bullshit.
There you
this
go.
Is fucking bullshit.
I mean, there you go, Tom. Get petty with him. Fuck him.
Because I either want a direct feed. I want a wire from Texas to California.
Yeah, okay, bro. Wire for you.
Or I'm gonna keep crybaby cheesing. Or I'm gonna keep crybaby cheesing, bro.
Yeah, that's a good strat,
We'll
Tom.
hop in the chop. We'll grab a wire. We'll bring it to LA and hook it up to Tommy's PC.
Yeah, that's actually comedy. Tweet.
We're gonna be driving on the highway, holding one end out the window.
Exactly, bro.
I'm coming. We can get there tomorrow.
Challenge you to like screen share you the feed. It would be
on Discord, bro. No, it's
it would be the quality would be fucking ass.
I think it was display cap over the cord.
Shit.
Yeah, the case moves when you open it.
Yeah, man. I don't even got a ring. I'm a failure.
Tom, you can buy the
no,
replica for
cryberry cheese.
I don't want
Cryberry
the
cheese.
fucking
Tom, you
replica.
can
I don't
buy a
want that
Fucking
shit.
cryberry cheese, bro.
I don't want that shit.
Wait, you have another one that's not yours.
Yeah, don't you have one of the FaZe rings? They'll give you 2 rings, wouldn't you?
You gonna win that?
Yeah, but 2 fake rings.
Yeah, but neither did you win the
whole
OpTic
ring,
one
Tom.
either. Just come buy it.
Yeah, but can you imagine if I had 2 fake rings, bro? That's pathetic.
That'd be
man.
a real one.
That's fucking pathetic.
All right, we got walkout shot. Here comes a fucking. Is this a new intro? Oh, the same intro.
Yeah, same intro, yeah.
It's this. I figure out which one it is now. Should be better chat.
Dude, Reese loves watching the fucking BENJ RP.
He really does. That's a good opportunity for Reese this weekend. He's starting to play a little bit better, get a little bit more consistent. He's been about in that 0.95, 0.97. I think that's fine, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's always going to be, because he's getting played out of position, that conversation about the pack-a-punch. But, like, you know, Reese is getting asked to play a different way this season. And
I think it honestly was better for him.
so.
I think he's been playing better.
Me or Aunt Me? I like the walkout chat. What's in that? CDL Intel sticker?
What is it? Sticker? Oh, shit. You dipping?
All right, Gersh, fucking out of here. You can put this one back on if you
Yeah,
want.
I'm getting out of the big boy angle.
I'm not gonna do Tommy's gimmick chat.
They're trying to get that championship, and they've improved in a lot of game modes in a lot of areas going into this tournament, but they got to go up against the Vancouver Surge, who have been insane lately.
I'll probably stick around for this first match, and then I'm probably going to...
Chat, it's going to be for walkouts. It's the same thing as last year, chat. It's going to be the same thing as last year, just for walkouts, because they jacked the volume up really high. During matches, we'll be fine.
Cool.
I can't. These headsets are really good, and they shouldn't pick background sound. But it, like, Jay's can attest, they have the sound jacked up, like, literally all the way.
It's pretty.
There's much louder. They've been much louder than rehearsals.
Pretty
so.
fucking loud in here, yeah. There's actually quite a bit of people here for a Thursday, to be honest.
I'll just try and mix. I'm just gonna try and live mix a chat when I can.
Ready to knock out their opponents. Coming to the stage, the Vancouver Surge.
All right, there you go, the Vancouver boys. They're walking out.
Bro, Neb has got that fucking XQC haircut, bro.
He really does have XQC haircut. A lot of pressure on Nep this weekend.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how he does on land because like he's been frying online. So like if he doesn't do as good, people are gonna fucking say shit. But like,
agreed.
I don't think he has to play that elite. Like he's been playing insane. So if he can continue and carry it over, I think they're gonna do really well.
Guys, the double audio is because like obviously the in venue's a little bit ahead. We're just, you know, I'm just gonna try and mute out during the walkout so there's not as much echo in the background. But once we get into games, it shouldn't be that bad. Let me see if I can try one more thing.
Maybe if you turn the mics down just a little bit, will it help? Not catching
No, we're
it
good. We're
anymore?
good. I know a fix.
All right. Technical wizard BENJ's on the case, boys. Don't worry about it.
Let's pull this set. The exact things I had last year.
Overall, for these maps of the teams, like it looks pretty good for Carolina. But when you get down to it, and you're just talking about the qualifier, like this qualifier, things are a little different.
Yeah, I think since adding Neptune, the map stats look very solid here for Surge. You heard the desk talk about it. I'm surprised Ant actually picked them for this because he said in the Search and Destroy, like those two are their maps and they're both here.
Let's see how much
OpTic question marks there, veto-wise here for Carolina.
Absolutely, definitely some big.
It should be better now, Chad. It's good. Is it a little better now?
Like what also is impressive to us, if you're looking at how many times.
Let's see how much OpTic is charging for this ring.
How much is it? I'm actually looking.
That's what I'm looking right
Chad's
now.
a little bit better now.
Yeah, that the final. I mean, yeah, you're playing 10 matches. Like 9 out of 10. Final. Yeah, so you're getting.
I know what audio's off. Oh, I know about that. No, that's actually easy for sure.
It's $60. That's actually not bad.
Yeah, I'll fix that, chat.
They're selling it for $60.50.
I'll fix that, chat. We have the same problem as we've always had with that. I just gotta fix the audio sync.
Carolina took care of business, but when you look at it, I mean, they've beaten Cloud9, who obviously looked a lot better this stage. They've beaten Rock.
60-50 on the website for the ring is actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
It's actually pretty affordable.
I thought they were gonna make it like $100.
It's actually pretty affordable. I'm not gonna lie.
Top teams on the side though of Surge.
Replica ring, like
yeah,
in the box, and I think the box is lit.
Limited.
Yeah. Rambo Ray leaning over, talking to the boys.
When you talk about resume, the matchup, it looks a lot better for Surge. But we'll see. I mean, we're here on now, Carolina.
Not everybody's in their setup though. Someone from Vancouver is currently not at their setup. Everyone in Carolina seems to be in their spot though. Yeah. Need to see a big weekend from Gwen. Obviously, we've talked a bunch about that, but.
I'm excited to see his Carolina team. Slasher's a guy, you know, too, that he's been. When you talk about like online over the years, he's been very. He doesn't perform as well. He always gets an upgrade on land.
I could try one thing, chat.
Like, this is a really good qualifier for him.
Yeah, I think I don't know. He's been around for so long. I think
just becomes a thing.
Yeah, it's almost just like he's just got to do what he has to do at this point. I mean, you know, when he was really that focused on land, he was in a much different part of his career. And I think you just kind of have to deal with what you have to deal with now after Slasher. But it has been very impressive. You know,
Yeah, I'm trying to punch the chat to find the right setting.
Yeah, so he had like a 1-1. Playing so well. Gwen statistically has been firing it up. A road to the Mature and how it has looked. And this is kind of what you're talking about. Like, you know, you lose to Thieves and Ultra. You're like, I don't know, your most impressive wins, I guess, like,
Trying to find the right.
impressive.
Yeah, I guess like you have the 3 over RØKKR, who was kind of struggling, you know, earlier in the stage. But yeah, Cloud9's probably the best win there. And then, you know, OpTic, but again, just it was a different OpTic this stage. So I think you look at this, again, you take care of business, you don't pick your schedule, but this is one of those situations where we're just waiting to see more for Carolina, because this discussion is who is.
Yeah, it might be better now. I might have found it.
And it's probably between these two.
this.
100%. Absolutely between these two. We'll get into it as quickly.
I think it's better now, chat. I think I found it.
Getting ready to go.
I think I found the range. It's fucking pain in the ass. I just sat there and just fucking stared at this stupid chart.
Already, but I'm excited to see what Booze is going to do.
You guys don't hear the casters at all in the echo now, so it should be good.
Looking so solid. Hasn't necessarily had to be the guy that's the fry man. Since Neptune's come on the team, the upgrade you've seen for Nasty 04 is just kind of need to do.
1-800, chat. 1-800. Louisville's still getting fucking slammed.
Gaps. When they get to a map 5, he suddenly steps it up.
Well, I think it's something he knows he needs to be a little bit more consistent. He just has these variables where, I don't know, he's just a wild card where he can have, 5 lives in a row where he's 0-5, but then he really starts to go on off. And yeah, I think he's just looking for a little bit more consistency.
All 8 overs?
From himself. So we'll see if we get that here.
All right, here we go. Map 1. This should be better now.
Okay.
We shouldn't get as much caster bleed.
All right.
Carolina 5, I think, is a reasonable result to this, but Ball Hardpoint has been a good map for both teams. Vancouver, probably one of the best in the world in this split on it.
Let's get it. First map of the weekend.
All right, Vancouver in light blue, Carolina in the whites, just if you're wondering for the matchup.
How is he going to be on land? Is everything he's been doing online since getting back into the Pro League?
Vancouver with the opening win, but we get a lot of flips on P1s. The real money, the real way that you win this map is in those P3, P4 rows. So.
When you were playing that sound of COD, you're going to be in the right positions, but Slasher going to hit him with an 8. On rotation.
And Carolina, very patient break here. They will cut through. Number 8's already getting across. I think they saw him though. Yeah, no, they definitely saw him now.
They kind of talked about in the desk, like, he hasn't been putting in the damage.
Oh, I thought he was going to get the kill. Should be a flip coming in for Carolina. Gwyn just got to stay alive here. And Carolina will open with the P2 rows. Turn the volume up a little bit, chat.
Perform a little better, can be more of a shooter on land. Sometimes we'll see players upgrade. He seems like a guy that I think can, because he is maybe one of the more underrated players in the league. Excited to see what he's going to do, but a guy that's really bumped up just with this change was Nasty on your
couple of big kills from Vancouver. There's a break. They flipped it out.
It has been that they've been the #1 hardpoint breaking team, and it's such a good setup there if you were Ravens. But unfortunately for them, it's just going to be 3 dead and now. Surge on that time.
All tied up early.
Good break for Seattle. This isn't the world's worst situation for Carolina. What you want to do in this situation is just keep this time wide if you can, and try not to get the back spawn here. Like, number 7 should go row. Yup. There's a great play out of Gwyn. Let's continue to cut Lion here. Then he can get bumped once they spawn the back. But that's actually well played out of Carolina to get the rest of this time as well.
Time for time right here.
Gwyn obviously wants to get the action, but he's just got to sit here and hold it for a sec.
Just making sure no spawns come through.
Number 6 had an insane fucking spawn.
But Surge is trying to get
Gwyn should be good here in a sec. He should be getting bumped by his teammate.
But it's just going to be Vid, but he will get taken down.
Now on to Nasty.
The only thing for Carolina is number 1 here. May flip spawns because Carolina did not back up. A bit of a blunder out of either Austin or Reese. One of them should have stayed in Art to hold this spawn. Poor communication from Carolina off the rip. And they're going to need to get all this P3 time if they can to try and help through. Yeah, Kunda, I just had to figure it out. Cloud with the $5. Last time Neptune got opportunity on Team First, maybe you won in Vanguard. He didn't win in Vanguard. What are you talking
big
about?
kill on Nasty.
Neptune in a great spot. Vivid's going to trade it, but you still have 04 to deal with. But all the Ravens players spawn up close. 1 second left.
Ooh, big win.
And now it's just a foot race over towards this P4.
Yeah, and you thought just maybe you had it done.
It's gonna be tough. They're gonna need one opener here. Oh, it's terrible timing for DJ.
So in first will be Royal Ravens, a chance to build a bit of a lead here.
The break, a bit of a mixed situation there.
Part of it, they sweep them off the hard point, are now set up for success. Vivid.
And watch the pumps, 04, watch the pumps.
Solid start for him at 9 and 7, but
Yeah, Nasty with a slow start, but it's gonna be a slight lead for Vancouver off the rip, so it's all good.
Booze is on a 6.
Yeah, Booze had a couple pop-off series.
Ever since he switched to an AR, he's been insane.
Yeah, he had a slow start to the season, though, when they were with Charlie. Honestly, for Carolina, trolling this is not a bad result to be tied here.
You can already see, though, Neptune just to be sitting in P1, maybe trying to influence spawns. Nice shots by Gwyn. But, you know, it's the first set of hills on land. We have pretty much got a tie game.
Yeah. I mean, we see this, how much this qualifier, like, it's basically tied through your first set. Teams get a groove, start to take over.
Nasty at the 4 and 23, it's 5 and 13, so that's kind of chalk now, isn't it?
Half off the clock, maybe not going to be the case here, but wouldn't be the first time we've seen it throughout this stage 2. A little peek in. Nasty, who's tucked away, trophy in for coverage, and you'll have a one-on-one on the other side, kind of focusing more on the spawn side of things. I thought you were going to. Thought it was going to be a 4 that gets into the action, trying to get eyes on Gwyn that has slipped through. They'll get Gwyn, Abuza able to shut that down and still hold P2 side.
Yeah, I mean, just a nice little set here. That's going to be
a bit of a time for number 6 here. Austin got a little bit of a window, got picked up though.
TJ through Cat, 15 seconds left on this.
Oh my god, the timing was nuts there. What the fuck?
They are going to get the spawn flip there. So just through the catwalk was TJ. He was able to influence spawn.
Shots at it. Nasty there.
Now they need TJ to do as many kills as TJ get here as possible and just try and stay out in the situation. Unfortunately now with number 2 getting in this, it's going to be tough for Carolina. If they can get both kills here on the... Don't know someone's pitching now. They should. Someone should turn and get the back. You know that you're spawning side. Someone is around the back. Bro.
Big break.
Another situation where I think Carolina, it feels like they're not really calling out some communication game mixer. You get that side hill spawn. You should know that someone's pinching. You should know when you get that spawn that someone's coming through.
We know how mixy it can be here. It's
all right.
Gloria Trades who's left standing around the point. It's going to be Carolina.
Yeah, you need that if you're Carolina. That was
I feel like Austin should have sat in hill there, but
immediately 4 dead. But yeah, that back spawn comes in, allows you to get there. But another one, 3 dead, make it all 4.
it's a real problem for Carolina now.
They're still getting that back spawn.
Yeah.
He's just going to go to the hill. And this is
that was a Cloud.
Seconds left. Great shots by
Oh, you're talking about Spart, Cloud. You're talking about Spart. Spart was on LAG, not fucking Neptune. Unless you're making a joke I don't know about, but I appreciate the $5 super chat.
Yeah, they'll get the final couple of seconds, but like so far, I mean, one of the things we thought about Surge, they were one of the better hardpoint teams.
All right, Carolina able to get out and get the flip, so
obviously
this is a mixed evolve, but it's going to come down to Carolina really not trolling his road here. If they do, they'll have a slight lead.
So far, he's looking good. 18 and 14, doing an incredible job.
TJ and Reese having a pretty good map. Gwyn a little bit slow. Austin 14 and 15. You take that from him. Now on the flip side, pretty much everyone in Vancouver doing pretty good. Nasty's really poured it on here in the second rotation after a slow start.
I'm gonna get time. Big time here, okay? Yeah. I'm taking. Yeah, I blocked. Yeah, the team just press that shit. Yeah, one front out. Line cut. Mid-reese. Yeah, that's fine. I kill again. One mid, anti-twice. Anti-twice is inside. He's on time. Nice. Yo, Barnes, stay alive. I'm going to pop. Yeah, fine. I'm playing slow point. Yeah, he's one there. Yeah, one phone broken on me. Stop it. Yeah, he's one or something. I'll be fine. He didn't jump. He's dead. Nice. What do you mean,
I need to time that. Oh, it's going to be real tough for Vancouver now. Oh, good, Clyde. Appreciate the $2 super chat, brother. Getting a little frustrated, guys, in the comms.
That's you, guys. We can break this shit again. Go. Back door. Trust me. Nice, I'm going.
Break. This is going to be a tie game.
Yeah, they're going to be tied going into this next one.
Yeah, bucking on me.
Oh, what a slide shot.
What a kill from Reese.
This guy's dead. Power change? Yeah, true. Let's watch that swap it up. Oh.
Yeah, I got mid, I got mid, I got mid. Light, then one more light. Yeah, I'm watching my cat.
Well, we thought the separation might come in the second set. It sure didn't. Still a tight one now into the third set of rotations. We battled here on.
Reese is having a great map. Almost 30 for Reese. But the way that this is coming down right now is it's going to come down to the last P4. And it may go to one more P1, to be honest. We'll just see how mixy P2 and P3 are. But this is just anyone's game still at this point. But Carolina, the one that Carolina cannot afford here is for this not to be a split hill.
We know he can play at this pace. Can do it with an AR, can do it with the sub, having a great game.
Yeah, he just really hasn't needed to be that guy. For the most part, it's been the other three that have really stepped up and slaying. I mean,
04 is bottom ball here. He's in S&D. He's unable to get out.
So you also think, like, if that's the case, it's like, is that like a good thing?
The break might be in now.
Or like,
yeah.
Does it need to be the other guys as well?
It's a big break from them.
That's a huge break. That was actually a great play out of 04. He just kind of baited his team, and it actually worked out. It's a good over for Gwen.
Carolina have done enough to keep on fighting, but you just got to think that these breaks are eventually going to break the back of Carolina.
You would think so at this P2. It's been 3 of them now. Where they have had 4 down, but Carolina fighting on back. You finally have a 30-point lead.
04.
Big kill from 04.
Staying alive.
Trying to just stay alive. Wait for the reinforcement.
All right.
Vivid is there.
Carolina will not win off a new. Vancouver theoretically could.
On the rotation, gonna try and set this up.
And that's the big thing, though. I mean, even after the break, there's not been the cleanest thing. Like they've been
Basically, if you are Vancouver, the situation here is try to milk those P3 times as you can. Just win off a break.
Need to play for the rotation heavy.
If you're Vancouver, no, I think well, now with this one, it's a little bit tricky, but
yeah,
like before,
yeah, when they're spawning here, I think it they still need to contest this time, but I think they need to try and because the last P4 they kind of got.
It's just tough for Carolina. They're going to start spawning out. I don't know why Rogers flipped me off, but all good.
They can get this 30. That's huge.
Number 4 might get through here, though. Let's see if he gets timing. Didn't see him. Just kind of worked out for Carolina, but they've been unable to really have successful full 60 so far in this match. And 04 gets 2. That's 3 now. Anchor spawn gets Carolina back in the action with a split, but this is the game right here. This is the game right here.
That is a huge kill from Nasty.
Can they get across? They're going to flood hill.
Players here. TJ's going to go on a big pinch, and Slasher's going to find the first one. So now you have to slow down if you are Surge. You see where that spawns. 04 just waiting, able to find
number 5 on a big pinch. We'll get 1. We'll get 2. Reese with 2 big 2. Carolina will not win off of this.
I didn't think we thought it would be Vivid and 04, the 2 battling in the slaying department, but it is they continue to go toe for toe. But TJ dials up a triple, and the run is here for Carolina. Now you can't actually win on this hard point, so we are absolutely going the distance. How much do you throw at this if you're Surge? Maybe one more opportunity, and you just try to pin them in and get this early time as we get to our 4th set.
They can get like 10 here. That'd be
This is one of the wildest fucking ball hard ones I've ever watched.
Yeah, he's got it with the AR, right? P4 will see 3 to 4 on this hill, and he's going to try to find this time.
Oh my god, also with the big 2. That's a big 5 seconds. I mean, bro, this is going to come down to either 4 dead or some insane P2 roll. I have no idea what's about to happen here, chat. Everybody is making plays on the map on both teams. Other than Gwen.
That's a big streak.
Slasher gets 1 in that sequence. That's be 3 dead for Carolina, so this is easy.
Austin staying alive is big here. They need someone to go open and help him out. He finds 1. Austin's one of his streaks.
5 points separating the squads. A minute on the play clock. We are going deep to map 1. As Slasher continues the beam, I thought he had the double there, but the mount ends up killing Nasty. Still, his teammates come up with
They still went off this.
Waits for a boost. Nice little 2-man game inside the hill. Now pressure back over.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, Juan?
What's good, Juan?
What's good, man?
Noel just needs his teammates to stay
Vancouver a few seconds away. Carolina's going to have to jump in. They got no choice. Can they backstab? They cannot.
What a fucking map 1, dude.
Vancouver will take map 1.
I thought we were going to get to another P2, but that's not going to be the case. It done. They've had all the reps in vault. They played it 9 times over the
I think for Ravens, just trolling a couple of P4s ended up being the difference the first 2. They got a nice hold on the last one, but Yeah, that's what that map comes down to, chat. That's what that map comes down to. It's the P4s. It's the P4s, bro. If you're not doing a good job rocking those P4s, holding them down, you get something like that. And I thought they did a good job, Carolina, on that last rotation. The 9 P3 time to give themselves a chance. But they just won the big sub square up gunfights. And again, and we've talked about this time and time again, chat. 25 and 37 from Gwyn is just not going to do it, bro. It's just not going to do it for this team. TJ, 4,300 damage. Reese had 37 kills. Yeah, they lost by a couple of gunfights, but Gwyn's your superstar, and yeah.
04 kind of had a really good map there.
04 with a nice 40. Neptune with some good damage. I mean, really pretty even across the board for everybody on Vancouver, executing their tactics well. That was a good first map. Good first map. Comes down to a couple of team fights in P1, to be honest. So.
And we talked about that last year with Gwyn sometimes, right? Like he would have these really good performances online, not necessarily transition that once you get the land. You hope with like another year under his belt, that's going to start to be a thing a bit more, but not going to get it done in the map one. So close, but not able to do it. Big win there for
Jet, W map. What a hard point. Yeah, I agree. That was a class map. That map was class.
I mean, you had your chances here if you were Carolina, but
That's not me to talk to the boys.
Power play today. He went through like a charm. He never lets me down.
What'd you guys think of that map?
It's 25 and 37.
I'm thinking Gwyn needs to learn how to shoot on lane.
I don't know, Tom. This guy might be an onliner, bro.
He might have the yips on land, bro.
Bro, he got the yips or something.
What the fuck? My boy 04 had 40, dude.
I will say
dyslexia. He got 04 dyslexia. 40.
I will say Reese Vivid had a great map. TJ had an insane two-piece to fucking not have it end on a P4.
Yeah, like an insane 6-piece on it.
Yeah, Austin won a 5-spree at the end. But
Holy, they trolled so
they just needed a little bit more sub pressure, I think.
Where are they trolls? Right
04 also made a really good play on the last. 04 made a great play on the last P2 though. So we'll tip that.
Bro, why is TJ so much better late in his career? Like, what's going on here?
Oh, dude, Reese is fucking.
He's having a career last night too.
Matt's trying to join is Matt home or at the event? I think he's trying to join the watch
He's
party.
at home, I think.
He was on Rivals earlier, so I'm pretty sure.
Oh, dude, Reese and fucking Gwyn were tweaking on that P2, Tom. Holy
were they
shit.
trying to Final Four?
Their arrows were losing it.
Which one, the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but 04 it made a play. I haven't seen anyone actually do that, Sam. Like play that corner there and then just kind of like wait and explode.
That was a good play, but him and Reese were just fucking. Gwyn and Reese were tweaking.
1 for 4 in a power play, BENJ. So.
Love that, Tom. Love that. I tailed, so.
Yeah, I need, but I'll be honest.
I'll be honest. What?
I don't know what the fuck that map 1 was. I don't know what that was.
There's a class map. That was a class map. We can't complain about that map.
That was a good map.
No, it was a great map. I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm saying I just didn't expect it. I didn't expect it to be a fucking gruel or like. But they went through a whole fucking first set of rotation. Nobody had more than 80 points.
Yeah, both teams are doing a good job of denying P3 time. And the P1s just full contest, to be honest. I think teams are really good now at like P1s on that map of just the fourth guy staying alive and just not fucking getting blooded and just being clean off a spawn.
Solid.
Slowly. Who do you guys got in the red card? You think Carolina get this one or thinking of Vancouver 2-0? Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Vancouver's looking kind of nice. But then again, it's TJ.
TJ.
E squared, man.
Sam, did you fill out a bracket this year or no?
No, I did not. I haven't watched a lick of basketball this year.
Damn, all good.
Who do you have winning?
Alabama.
Alabama winning it all.
They're actually pretty nuts. They're pretty nuts as a basketball
Chad,
thing.
is that a W or an L, BENJ? I'm gonna go pre-fire the L's.
Or is this the same champs arena as
Yes, his place is champs.
Microphone sound muted.
All right, Chad, we're gonna log back in.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
We'll see how he plays.
Sometimes it's within the same
map. So they played a little red card, but they've been trying to maybe bring in that hacienda, but yeah, they don't pick it here.
T930, Civ takeover, going explosive fraud down.
Yeah, Gwyn. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, man. He wasn't like this on land last year, was he?
No, he was good the first event and every other event. This is where it's starting. It's not just a one-year thing.
Can they do it in the search?
All right, let's see what kind of D Vancouver does. Pretty standard setup here. They will back off the hedges control.
I got Nep over 7 here, Ben.
One thing that Carolina do really well on this map, you see FaZe do it. Prime OpTic did this as well a lot with Kyler. They do a good job at taking ticket and then making a play off a ticket rather than someone just like YOLOing hedges and just trying to find a pick at A. So see how they try to play. This is a very standard defense for both teams right now.
Get info, then execute, right?
Yeah, the slasher way of COD. Nep is in a gritty spot.
Well, Gwynn's gonna slide on through, and he knows there's gonna be a bomb. A nice trade though by
Number one's on a quick pinch. It's all gonna come down to his timing with Reese. Will Reese pick it up?
Oh.
Reese did not pick it up. Reese is actually dead. This is gonna be Rich Roundup.
He can catch it, but you get the plant, you can't get out. 0-4, knock. Here he is, brings it down to one player. It's all going to be on Slasher.
Yeah.
Before able to get 2. The retake there for Surge.
Nah, it's good. I think Nep played that super weird, to be honest. I will give him that. So
He's just hoping he gets the timing through the plant, right?
Yeah, he's just
Challengers doesn't start today, chat. It doesn't start till tomorrow.
Doesn't start till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Who's that squeaker?
But I think really the key there is
That's me, bro.
lose a kill on the TJ, because that forces
There a challenger stream? Probably not.
give up the flank and lift over Slasher.
There will be a challenger stream.
Is there going to be one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It just does, guys. It doesn't start till tomorrow. And honestly, not to disrespect challengers, but tomorrow is just gonna be all 2-0s.
Yeah.
First couple of rounds. So
Yeah, Fridays are always kind of just, they play up to what the teams that are going to, have a chance to win it.
you might get upsets like late on Friday, but that's about it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You haven't done it yet.
No. Well, that was,
All the balls in your mouth.
Let's see what Vancouver do. Carolina tried some nades. I actually saw them just throw a nade over B. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Didn't know you could do that.
kind of similar to what we saw out of Carolina, but a little bit more.
Carolina should be able to watch across here, but 0-4 has gotten up. Reese is on now. See if Carolina still got util. I don't know if they did. They kind of threw all this stuff off the rip.
He does hit a great nade. You do lose Neptune as well.
Number 5. Ooh, TJ just missed the pinch. But they completely forgot about it. He shot, and they actually have not. This is a bit of a weird situation.
So what does Surge do? They're going to push on through, try to flip the map.
The flip is in. What's the time?
Oh, Austin got terrible timing.
He does. He gets the info. That's bombed down. So now you're into a 2 versus 2.
They've also getting the ticket.
To bring it back, TJ with some more info and tags. Only 20 seconds to go. So pressure to get the kills or get this bomb and get it planted.
I don't think Austin.
Very difficult position. TJ doesn't dance long enough. He's going to end up.
Oh, this play might be fucking perfect. Oh my God.
He gets through now down to a 1 versus 1. Nasty.
Do you see him?
I don't know.
Dipping away. Time's ticking.
Oh, I thought Austin was gonna win that.
But it's not. It's
Oh, I thought Austin was gonna win that, bro.
And Surge steal one late. Yeah,
Squeaky kid talking. Yeah, squeak these balls in your mouth, bitch.
Oh, let's fucking go.
TJ, they probably win that round, but TJ ends up getting pinched.
Hold that.
Playing around that area.
Hold that.
Hold that. He says.
The first, but enough time there to get hunted down.
Enough. Yeah, barely enough. A kill comes in with what, 2-3 seconds remaining on the clock. A wild round.
I saw what Austin was thinking.
Too, but early hole now for Carolina. And see what kind of adjustments they make.
Oh, just unlucky.
I mean, you said it. You kind of get what you want with that round 1 outside.
Vancouver off to a hot start in this one.
TJ, you're probably in a decent position, but what can you change here to maybe make that the case? Because looking pretty similar. Slasher once again working on fourth stage. Gwen once again working mid-map. Basically the same default setup out of Carolina, except
It's going to be a beam. Let's see.
Because they got the round or kind of the setup that they want, they might just go right back to it. I mean, Slasher's playing info. Just trying to see if anyone's, in the top window, but it looks like it's going to be a B hit. This is a good call here from 0-4 Neptune. They're just holding it. They're waiting to say, all right, they're not going to go towards A. They're playing B.
This Neptune spot is so cheese. This is an insane spot.
I thought they were going to wrap it back out. Thinking, Neptune's probably.
I mean, he's going to get 1 for sure from the spot, I would think, right, Jace?
Yeah, probably so.
For sure he's getting 1.
Oh. Unless they get it before him.
He gets another one.
He should have 1.
Next up to bat. Doesn't take any damage, gets them in, able to get the kill.
Oh, okay, Nep with the 3. 2, sorry.
Neptune. Slasher suddenly last Knows he's got one in the corner. Not even able to get that one. They get
That's
shut
good for me,
down.
Ben. I have Nep 7. Need over 7.
They're having fun. Smiles all
Got
around.
3.
And I don't know if, Slasher's over there towards stage, maybe just putting some shots.
Bro,
on
that's
the
crazy.
stage, just hoping to force a rotation. But
That's
it just
crazy.
wasn't there. I mean, they called it.
It's been clean for the most part from Vancouver here.
They're not going to play A. Well, let's just play B. Or if they do play A,
Their reads have been really good. I had to clutch up that second round, but even then their read on the wrap was perfect too.
Yeah, he's weak, but like the fact you just get the kill. You get the kill. Who cares if he's weak? It's good teamwork there. It looks easy. He only puts a bullet or 2 in, but the fact is that too sets things up early. And now Nasty's on 4 straight. He's yet to drop. You got 4 total kills on the side of Ravens. This has got to turn around. It's got to turn around now. You go to an 0-2 hole against this Surge team.
TJ with the opener. They went to mega hedge control. Now T just stuck. Can he get out of here?
Oh, wow. This is the thing. Like, yes, it's good to play great COD, but you didn't do that against the toughest competition. Now it's another. Bring it back for Surge so we get to the 3 versus 3. TJ ripped out of the action again early in a round. He hasn't been able to make his impact at all. 4-1 for 04, 5 straight for Nasty. Taking control in this, and now you get the bomb planted.
Oh, they killed him off a bomb. Wow. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was nuts.
But he ends up getting caught, does 04. They were just.
Do we have juvies here? We have some juvies here.
To get it down, and then he gets picked right as I say it.
But yeah, everyone was there for Carolina.
Bro, the funny part, Trey, is like we couldn't find them, and then right after I checked out, they were like in a corner.
But there were 3 in the area.
No, but
all right.
as we said, they needed one badly there.
Carolina needed a round there. Good opener from TJ. Got stuck in that kind of dumpster corner, but able to work a play off a top window, shoot the guy off a bomb, get the next 2 kills, bada bang. Yeah, the venue's pretty packed for early Thursday.
Yeah, there's quite a few people here for Thursday, for sure.
And Vancouver, Carolina, so I expect it to fill out probably for Thieves, you would think. Age over, that should be some good info. Hedges push coming in from Vancouver. This will back Carolina all the way up.
He was down to 60, so early nades.
Bomb guy's got to watch his stairs until Reese picks this up, yeah.
Yeah, so you have what? Neptune just kind of lurking in his spot, but everybody else maybe backs up just to.
Vancouver's still really pushed up here, though.
We're going to stack aside and we'll play behind that. Look how far Neptune's getting pushed up. Looks like he's going to tuck his tail and back up on the minimap at least.
Oh my god, how the fuck? No.
How did he kill him, bro?
No.
Oh my lord.
It's just absurd. TJ, he's looking for the trade. He's finally able to get it, but that's time for your teammates to now get back into it. What a life there from Nasty.
This guy Gwen, bro, he's got to figure it
I
out.
think there's so much pressure over towards A.
How the fuck did you not get the kill?
I don't know, man. That's an insane kill.
There's a second guy there.
Now bomb is down.
2v4, if they can win this. Okay, they haven't stuck now. Wait, this is actually doable.
Surge are playing such a strong Surge game with their calls.
Oh, almost sent T for Austin. Yeah, they need to go in to get that kill.
And it just feels like they have them guessing, like second guessing
No,
themselves.
that's exactly
almost.
what it is.
The early pressure, the setups.
They need to go in to get that kill chat.
And like when you're a team like Ravens that really wants to play off of info, they're like, okay, we'll give you some info, but on a map like this, you can switch gears so quickly and get to an opposite site. They think one thing's happening, suddenly it's the opposite. And they're back in a big hole, down 3 rounds.
Yeah, a lot of that just comes down to sort of your early defaults, right? When Carolina do go A and get that.
All right, big round here. Can Carolina get some momentum because this S&D has been all Vancouver.
Instead, they lose it. So now it's just like they just went to B. They'll probably try their A.
Now Tom's home for the event chat.
And it's just the right
No Tom in Dallas.
Can they keep making
Not for this one. Major 4, I think we're talking about going to. As far as Dallas events here.
Surge looking for a dagger type round here. They push it up towards that.
Take a round for Gwyn. Big info play just explode, but Reese gets pushed. No help for Reese there. This gets team shot. Now all the work to do for Carolina. Number 3 sitting on the Eskies as well.
Rotation's going to start to come in, dealing with the deep.
Like an Eskies corner, so.
Is going to be Nasty. And what's his timing going to be like when Nasty gets back? Because you're going to have.
Now, do they check this corner that Neptune's in? This is a gritty corner. Oh, he does.
Well, TJ going to throw a shoulder, but look at the aggression. They are all playing together. Is Surge. It is a triple chow.
This is all momentum on Vancouver, bro. It's getting ugly. Assassin him awesome.
Oh my god. Oh man, that's fucking, oh lord.
That kind of breaks down what's going on in the S&D.
I fear these Carolina boys are getting cooked.
Yeah, that's, holy shit, how did he get that kill?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay,
That's on the back.
I was like, holy. All right, Nep. I need 3 more from Nep. I don't know if that's gonna happen if the S&D keeps going like this.
Mr. Chelly walking by. What's up? Okay, bet. Guys, Shelly's gonna be here probably. In between maps 2 and 3.
Yeah, he can swap. I'm probably gonna get up and go walk around for a bit.
Yeah. Nobody wants butt shots to the face, Joe. Well, I won't say nobody. Surge, dominant now, looking for one more.
Mikey, your mic keeps bleeding. I don't know why.
I know.
Yeah, you don't. It's just you're just like right next to the speaker, I think.
Yeah,
maybe. Back to your TJ, but now to the 3 versus 3.
Caroline needs to have his round chat, obviously, to stay alive in this map. But
Trying to cover the bomb planner. Slasher able to do that. Plan in. Now, can you get out?
man, and number 7 isn't watching the pinch. This might be GG's chat.
He's on 4 in a row.
Gwyn is in a very awkward spot, extremely awkward.
This might come down to what Gwyn can find, and can TJ stay alive? You have a 4.
Gwyn finds 1. Can he get away? He does get to top window. And the kill got for bomb. Okay, good work out of Gwyn.
2 isolated gunfights leaves 04 in a 1-person 2. Trying to get a quick trade onto TJ, looking for the next one.
All right, they needed that.
Yeah, they needed
Gwyn
that
made a play there.
really badly.
In the post plan.
Okay, a little 2v3 clutch. Maybe that makes things more interesting. I kind of thought 04 was going to make the play. I was like, well, he gets the trade quickly. He's got maybe a chance to do it. But Tom,
Let's go to Randy.
Gwyn gets.
Oh man, do we see a little bit of a 5-1 comeback? I'm going to say no. I think Carolina wins 1 more round and then Vancouver closes out.
Yeah, probably so.
Well, that's what I think.
They just don't look as comfortable. I don't know. And Gwyn, I don't know, man. He's just got to figure it out.
Able to get the round victory, unlike that round 1 start.
Well, really, the key there is
No one's asking to drop a 1-2. The problem is that he's their consistent slayer, and it's just when that pressure's not there, it's not good. Reese having another stinker on this map. He's in a, the thing with the Reese about this map is they play him in these weird spots, and it's very not very comfortable for him. Gwyn with an aggressive play with no help there. Might be okay. Carolina going to get a weird timing. In fact, TJ gets to a window.
TJ got a big
and they find Byron.
Slasher, and well, they're down a man, but they bring it back.
Yeah, bring it back real quick.
I'm going to TJ's getting more insane timing here. Holy fuck.
To extend, but hold up.
All right, 2v2.
Now to a 2 versus 2. Both teams.
Austin is watching the outer push. No, he's watching inner.
How they opt to play this.
He was looking window. Oh, he finds 1. What the fuck is that timing?
I think he knows the other one's there too.
Yeah. They're going to just give up and play the retake. I actually like this play.
Yeah.
Or just push middle. Let's see.
We're seeing what they can get done here. Just over 20 to go. Can they get the plant down? No, it looks like you're just kind of tucked away for Evans. You're going to let.
Are they gonna go check this now, or what are they gonna do?
I think they're just gonna wait for him to get it down and then.
No, they're gonna check it like 10. Yeah.
What kind of gunfights does he get? Well, he's got both weapons. But just drops down, no shots.
He's dead.
So both players full HP.
He's gotta be.
All right. Bit of an interest around that.
A little interesting now.
That's the problem. Listen, that's the problem when you have that guy top window, is that B push is open if you don't have info there. And T just yeeted out a window, bro. Like, he just, no fucks. Like, they obviously saw the guy top window, and he just hit it, and no one's watching the pitch there. We've seen teams occasionally have someone, like, on the bus watching the window push. They see someone's going to push through, but, like, there's only so many things you can watch. Situation like that. So.
Bro, it is eerily quiet.
Deeper we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say they were just kind of letting the tension build. I was like, please, fucking.
Carolina, round by round, is trying to get this done. Your car out on the map.
All right, I need Nep to get 2 more kills here.
We've seen almost every round is Slasher. This time, I mean,
gonna get it down early.
Yeah, they got a good setup here. Number 7's watching pinch and ticket, and then these guys should be able to. But 04
gives
it a go. TJ dies. That's okay as long as number 8 stays alive.
Yeah,
they're chilling. The long.
Or does he? Slasher, he's playing bombs. He's winning the gunfights.
Nep gets a big kill there.
Tries to hit the dolphin dive, and while he just gets caught in the
Brent kind of fucked up his movement.
Yeah, they planned it for him though. He's just gotta stay alive.
And he has had a tough one. And now he's taking those shots. And they're all.
Oh, Reese couldn't find it. That's around. I was a little surprised. I was a little surprised they kept pushing that, to be honest. That was a little surprise they slid in for the challenge there.
Yo, if I take a 7 flat over, does it just push?
Yeah.
So is that still a win if my other one's hit?
Yeah, they just chalked the leg. They just chalked the leg then.
All right, then we're still alive, chap. All right, bro. I think I'm gonna go walk around for a bit. I may come back up here. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Chat. I'll catch you guys
later.
later.
Gonna waste in the chat for my guy Jace. You can be hearing a bit chat. Yeah, I think once I felt like once TJ got the info that they're all arches, I feel like I like the backstab from Gwyn, but just fucking like, I don't know. I don't think they need to push down into P2 there. They had bomb check. They have the back arches crossed. They have all the info if they need to collapse there. So I don't know. We will go back and watch that clip later, but felt a bit funky to me. Now Carolina down 0-2 heading into a vault control. Vancouver looking good value to advance to Saturday now.
We love casting their COD sometimes, and they make such great decisions.
You leave something?
This is what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, they played
your wall, yeah.
The key was like the way Surge's hardpoint has to look. Like if you steal one, if you're Carolina, like you're absolutely in the driver's seat. But you lose these first 2 maps now, and things are looking scary.
Problem for Carolina, you have to win double protocol. It's doable. They're solid on both maps, but so are Vancouver when they've been on this ascension. Vancouver has been excellent about those maps. The jersey's fire, yeah. It's from a, I don't know what collab this. I don't actually know. I don't think this was a collab.
You don't want to be there. You try to avoid that.
It was. Oh yeah, it's a Champions FaZe drop from like a million years ago. I think Seabass gave it to me. Or, I don't remember who did.
Stop it.
Let's unmute. See what the boys are doing.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
You're.
Hey Ben.
Ben, we're calling it, bro.
We're calling it? No way.
We're calling it.
Bro, what do we think of that last round? I was talking about it in my chat. I felt like
thinking Gwyn needs to fucking get a kill.
Yeah.
Trades were going down. 1 for 1. Tej gets 1. Awesome trades. Gwyn's turn. Nope.
Sam, I fear he's breaking it in the big moments, bro.
He's got the yips, bro.
Got the yips.
Hey Ben.
He lost 2 insane ones in that map.
How's it going?
It's going good. We're having fun in Dallas. It's good vibes. A little windy, but
Got
you
any
know.
March Madness bets in?
No March Madness bets in today. Maybe tomorrow, but I do have my bracket. Checking it on right now.
Why is he talking like that? So
I don't know. He's giving me analyst voice. Like I don't appreciate.
Sorry.
I think it's just a mic. I think it's just a mic.
I mean, this is a pretty analyst-esque mic.
Where are you right now?
I'm in a box.
Ben, are you doing the show tonight or no?
Yeah.
Put him in a box, bro.
Are you doing it from the venue or are you doing it from?
Yeah, I should be able to do it from the venue. I'm gonna double check with Corey that I should be doing. Otherwise, I'll just take my setup and go back to my room and do it from there.
We had an early start time, so it should be fine.
Yeah, go do that and then.
Wait, how many matches are there today? 4?
4. 4, 5, 5,
Okay.
4.
So yeah, well, I'm actually surprised that they're starting so early. If there's only 4 matches.
I think it's just because this is the schedule for the whole weekend, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
They want to keep it consistent.
They want to get a little bit more European viewership off the rep. Also, I like it because then we're done by like 8. Then we're done by like 8 or 9, you know, instead of being done by fucking 11.
Hey Ben, when's the clan play?
Oh, their last match today, so it's gonna be a minute.
Oh, it didn't work, Nick, yesterday?
No.
It's gonna be a fucking minute.
And I know what needs to be done. Yo, you're actually so addicted, though.
I love Power World.
Wait, you're still playing Power World?
Bro, I hop on, play for like 5 minutes.
Hey,
No way.
Game, bro.
No way.
His pals, and then he gets off.
Talk to my pals and push it.
All right, so I gotta create backup.
Were you trying to roll another server soap?
And then I need to.
I think he's just updating it.
Oh, okay, bet. Jam, leave her the call. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. Chad, be right back. I'm gonna run the bathroom. Good food. I think there's some food around, but I'm gonna run the bathroom. Chad, be right back.
Stretch it enough.
He could see him, but he had to like burst shot it basically. That shot's hard.
Fuck, man. Vote control. Took a Gwyn less.
We need to lock the fuck in here if we're Carolina. We need to dig deep.
So what are your thoughts on Vault as a map, bro?
Terrible.
I mean, it's just boring. It's not a bad map, but it's just boring.
I actually hate it, bro.
It's just, if you rotate P3 and don't troll, you win.
It
You
would
just
be
split P1, P2. get like half P3 and soak P4. You just win as long as you don't troll it.
I think the P2 hill is like the biggest fucking.
It's impossible to hold, dude.
Like yeah, it's just an awful fucking.
It's
hill.
impossible to hold. I think we've seen like 260s on a P2 in this entire year.
What's the next one after this?
Ultra.
About
and
9,
C9.
right?
Well, they got really good C9 maps in
So
that
where do I
series.
buy them? Where do I buy them replica rings at? I need to buy one of those.
Talking like the fucking champs ring.
Yeah, bro, you can buy replicas now.
It's probably like OpTic's website if I had to guess.
I'm gonna buy my own, Nick. I'm gonna buy my own.
Oh, Tom, I got a super chat for you, by the way.
Absolutely. What's it?
Connor would like to know if you walk around your house backwards because you're scared of Gary.
Yeah, it's a go one. It's a fucking go one. No, that guy Gary was doing something, Sam. I don't know what he was doing.
He was doing you, brother.
No. But he was like the way that he was actually doing it was in like, bro. I don't know. I was literally, brother. I was literally like turning around looking for him and shit.
Sound mute.
1 second, chat. Fucking webcam, bro. Fucking webcam chat. I gotta tape the USBs down. I think cables are a little bit loose. USBs are fucking tweaking. Hold on 1 second. Sure, this time it works. There we go. All right, chat, we're in it. This is gonna be the last map. That I don't know. That I don't know, chat.
Talk about like some of those games versus Thieves and FaZe. They got to get better in this game mode.
Yeah, so the hard point has been they're going to get the control there too, and they will be a force to be reckoned with. TJ and the boys don't.
All right, let's get into it. Ball control, you guys know how this goes, bro.
To get something going in this.
Absolute A-mix.
Nice tracking there with a hip fire, able to cheese.
You see some more improved teamwork from Carolina in the respawn. I thought map 1 was a little funky, but it's hard to tell this map 1 cheat. And Gwen's got to get going, bro. No sugarcoating it to get going.
Slasher who's pre-aimed and ready. Great win from him. Alleviates pressure then around the point. Last guy up's going to be Neptune.
Should be tick Uno.
So this will be some great progress.
I don't know if they're going to get another tick in before a team fight comes in here.
Those two players are off spawn.
Kyler also fried at Major 1, so I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Reese. It's got a sub out.
No retake in from Surge. Booz has got to take a long route.
Excuse me.
Maybe just chill, but
Excuse me, chat.
I think we talked about how like, A's been really defensive this qualifier. Like there's been so many retakes. There haven't been that many like clean 3-4 deads. It's been this reinforce, 1 by 1, just kind of battle. There though, you get everything you want due to Slasher's position and the kills that come through. And Vivid, he maybe struggled in that map too, but he was shooting in the map 1 and he's right
All
back.
right, Carolina. Hey, Cap, but
Lovely stuff out of him.
need to find impact here. Maybe it goes to Gwen. Start off 3-0 off the rip.
Kills there from Nasty to alleviate some pressure.
Kyler also occasionally does not make plays to win, so I don't agree with that.
That is not where Abuza is. He's actually all the way in the back. So, TJ.
I think Kyler, type of player that sometimes makes plays to make plays, and is not always
Peeking through the windows.
500 IQ behind that type of shit.
One getting through though. That's be number 5, and you're like, all right, well, now we'll get the kill. Unfortunately, his teammate Nasty is going to drop before that.
Number 8 in a great spot, Reese, unfortunately dies. We create a lot of spaces. Carolina been not able to get off of spawn to support the play that Reese was making. He tried to stay alive as much as he could there.
Goes down to P2. TJ's able to win that. Lives-wise, you're still up a few.
Look who it is, chat. Look who it fucking is.
Coming in quickly. Of course, get caught. Now you get a great chance. Great slide through. I think that's every POV we're watching. His players sliding in from Ravens. Thankfully, Abuza and Nasty step up.
You got your fucking Discord open? That's fucking lit. Let's go, bro.
So aggressive there. I mean, that was your chance. Now it's going to be 4 dead.
How we doing?
Trying to stay.
We are doing good. I'm just hoping that fucking Gwen starts shooting, bro. He's 6 and 3 this map, though.
Did he have a bad search?
Yeah.
Carolina get on the point, pause the clock.
It was a 3 dead that really set up your success onto A.
His search is not good.
Obviously, it doesn't turn into a round victory necessarily here onto B, but it allows you to get some progress. And if we're going
Hold
the
up.
distance,
Might be a second ticket in here. Boozer with a wall bang. Reese staying alive. Going to be tough. Carolina needs to get a touch soon. But the thing is even on live, so you just never know. Good find from TJ. They'll be able to get on here. Can they get a trophy down? No trophy down. And that might be that.
Dude, you were hammered.
That's that. Not too bad for Carolina. 4 ticks.
What's up, chat? What's up? What's up?
Let's say oh Wally in the chat for my guy Chelly.
Appreciate everybody. BENJ, this watch party's lit, bro.
Yeah, it's good. Good spot. Took a lot of fucking. You see, we got like the tripod on like the weirdest thing of all time.
Yeah, wait, that's actually so scuffed. That's so scuffed.
Yeah, that's.
There's the. Oh yeah, I was about to say. Holy, High Point brought it back.
They brought it back. Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm not making eye contact with the camera, chat. Please.
I'm breaking free throws though.
Yeah, I was watching the map 1.
That one was lit.
It was lit. Might be a 3-0.
Yeah, it might be a 3-0.
Crucial, based on how it went this qualifier. Neptune with the 4 streak right into the round.
Kelly is my dad.
That's crazy.
Timing your head and on the defensive side of it, you know he's eventually going to be working.
I think he saw net. No, I don't actually think he did. 17 people cat right now. We'll see if anyone picks it up though. Austin with 2, and then gets stuff out of there. Oh my God, Austin's finessing.
Oh my God,
Austin's fucking moving, bro.
But yeah, they all go down. So now it's up to Nasty, but he's very separated from
TJ is in their base and spoiling them P2.
And that's exactly the play. 04 gets 2. Nasty gets 2. They're onto the A point cleanly. This should be done. I don't even know if you're going to have a chance at this if you are Ravens. We'll see.
That's going to go pretty fast. They're going to give it a push.
It looks like they're trying to collapse. They want to stop this. Second tick is in. They want to prevent the third. Nice opener there from Slasher. And Vivid, you've retaken it. And that's been
Jesus.
All right, 37 seconds.
Why did 04 have an AR out there? He probably picked it up.
They might have. Big loss for Austin trying to catch the pull pinch. Now the 2 guys in point are going to have to hold it against 4.
Oh man, the scoreboard's so broken.
Scoreboard is definitely talk. Do you have any picks on this map or no?
Nah, I don't.
Reese with another big 2-bomb. Reese is having a fucking series right now.
Reese is him, bro.
Other than second map, but again, we talked about that. He's got a weird fucking role he's playing the map.
Yeah, we'll talk about it after this this map, but the map set for the next series is weird.
Really?
Yes, really weird.
Like no Hossie weird?
Like no, there's a Hossie, but there's also a Skyline, and nobody's playing Ultra on Skyline right now.
Skyline Hardpoint?
Yeah.
C9 loves Skyline Hardpoint though.
Against the best team in the game.
C9 loves that shit. Yeah, the scoreboard being busted is a fucking problem, chat. It's fucking not ideal.
What? Which scoreboard? Oh, like that scoreboard?
Yeah. You do me a favor? Do you take the puffy thing off of that headset and put on that one? I don't know where the fucking foof went. Fucking, I don't know.
With another great respawn so far.
Oh,
yeah, I don't want S&D. Yeah, no, that was that's not good for those.
Not good. Do you want a soda, a juvie, water?
I'll take a water. Water be fire.
He's gonna need to.
W host BENJ, very gracious. Thank you.
Keep talking about the tick advantage with the potential round 5.
What are you stepping on, Rebel?
Onto the point we know and battling. I thought numbers over to Vancouver.
Yeah, it's a game chat.
Just barely. You come away with one more
So far.
Oh my God, this flavor is good. What the fuck? The Sea Blue edition? Shit's kind of gas, not gonna lie.
Gwen's having a better map here. That's good to see. We had a rough map 1 and 2, so.
Yeah.
Just hoping to find a kill, but 04 reads it.
Yeah, like not
And these are just clinical defenses right now.
Louisville lost, by the way.
Yeah, that him and
Is that the only finished one?
Yeah.
Set up everything for success early today. So now it's more we're doing it the old-fashioned.
Give it up, chat.
Oh, good time from Gwen.
Come on,
Find
Gwen.
2. Can you find the third?
Oh, get the third. Oh,
NT's getting backstabbed though.
Dude, I want Gwen to beat the allegations,
Okay,
bro.
awesome. Bro, this is like the thing is Carolina's down 2-0, but like I don't think they're getting like ran in
No,
this
they're
series.
not. They're not. They hung on a vault, which is like one of Seattle's best XPs.
They just got a slow starting S&D.
This is just going to be who can win an offense,
I don't think Carolina's playing that bad right now.
It's just not as easy with the AR from that spot.
Good snap on Reese. Got to try and get a second if he can here. Trophy down for Vancouver is going to depend. Block these nades coming off a spawn, but the cap hit should be able to pick up one here. Numbers not good for Carolina to try and get a touch.
Might be a similar type of hold. Well, even better.
It's all about ticks at this point.
Reese has got insane timing.
What the fuck?
Vivid though. Maybe change this.
Oh, they couldn't kill the guy in the pinch. Yeah, that's GG's.
Huge. There you go. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the tick count is. I think they usually have it at the top. Wait, are you actually dropping a vlog tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you. Like what? Just from like the first couple days?
Yeah, from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's good to us is Korean barbecue getting fucking turned. Bro, we drank so much soju at Korea. We may have drank 7 bottles of soju at the dinner.
Gersh slamming 2 bottles of soju and saying that he's never been blacked out before was literally asking for it, bro. Like
he really was asking for it.
That's crazy.
He was fucking asking for it though.
75.
Well, Game Dealer's A battles, yeah, Nasty with some great pistol plays.
Did you have Louisville in your brackets?
I might have.
We can put it on there too, right? Mark some games or no?
No, they were putzing around with that and they were having issues.
Okay.
They found very little success really in their opening offense.
I said fast break on, so it's going to show all the enemy good games. All
All
right, opening 1 by Carolina. They really need to deny Vancouver, I believe, 2 ticks. I think.
You're trying to see if you can find anyone if you're 0-4. Anybody?
No, I think Carolina got an extra tick, right? I think they're still up 1.
You've just had no pressure so far.
I think Vancouver's got to get 4.
Those opening breaks so important. And again, Slasher just kind of lurking up that B street, trying to put any shots in with the AR. At least just give his.
Well, we're busted, but Reese is off to a good one. You see Gwynn's having a good map. Really, everybody in Carolina playing well. The struggle point is 0-4 right now. This continues to be his bogey game mode as a player. Has this consistent kind of struggled to really have an impact in control. He's been starting to get way better at hard point.
He's good on proto control.
Yeah,
every other map though.
Every other map. No same thing last year. So
It's another big multi-kill from Gwyn that keeps them in the fight.
the vlog on this channel, yeah, it will be on this channel.
Efficiently around the point again.
No one's struggling. It's so even across the board.
It comes down to plays sometimes, bro.
Yeah.
Times 3-0s, they happen to be close.
Oh, Liddy's getting weird timing here. Guy right beneath him in art.
Oh no.
Someone's in art.
They need Reese to try and get 1.
I know he died.
Stay alive, Gwyn. He doesn't have any nades or util. It's a big 2. Oh my god. TJ can't see fucking anything.
Come on, Gwyn. Ah, he's dead.
Oh my god,
How does he get that?
How the fuck did he get the kill?
What the hell? It's like when you get the good mantle so your gun comes out quicker than when you have 2 hands and you're like yanking yourself up.
That show's crazy. I think number 5 should cap pinch, yeah. Will they get on in time though? I don't know. They just gotta try and play exits here. This could get kind of sketchy, chat. This next team fight is everything, bro.
If they stay tied in ticks.
Reese with a big 1, Austin with a 2.
7v10 still.
Boozer with a sneak play. At the same time, Gwyn has gotten out cat.
That's a big opener. Ah, be dead. Nice teach.
Might be time for Gwyn to get a mid pinch. Or he's going to ball actually, so we'll go. And he got shit on.
No way Gwyn dies there. Yeah, I mean, they're just getting picked off the point one at a time.
Yeah, it's probably chalks.
Yeah. Yeah, just.
Even if they lose this round, they're gonna be.
All right, so Surge on defense.
I think Surge on defense on 1 tick.
I heard that.
They just need the tick. They do just enough to get advantage there. Not really an opportunity to win the round, but I mean that's okay. Oh, before I say
5v2, I mean,
2 versus 7.
never say never in these situations. That's all I'm saying.
I'm going to be the biggest factor as well. If Ford is diving out, try and pause it, he's going to get.
How's my PC been? It's been all right.
Yeah, it's just people were tugging on the USBs on the back of it, but
everything for Surge.
I just got to tape them down.
Wait, like my USBs are falling out?
No, it's because people were walking behind the cable and it just gets loose and fucking freaks out.
I was more just asking like the performance of it.
Oh yeah, it's been fine.
Okay.
We're getting some pack loss, but that's not on your PC. That's
pulls out an AR, just Joe's B Street. He's able to get under Art. He finds a couple of kills, the rest of his teammates off spawn, and I mean, they don't get a lot of progress or any really towards B, but it just sort of rotates the defense. So when the teammates come off spawn, they can get to a good position.
Keep the defense moving. Don't let
High
them get
point
those
is
strong
down
setups.
9-4.
They didn't really do it much, but they did the one.
Not impossible.
All right. Do we get the round 5 magical offense after 4 straight defenses?
We haven't seen a lot of that this year.
No, we haven't. It's a good point. I feel like we saw it so much on Karachi last year. Like,
Even harder. Gwyn not involved in that early fight because he's taking a route around the back.
Oh, that's tough.
I don't even know if you.
So far for Surge.
We wanted to go open there. There's like everybody's still up.
You
There's
get spawn
nobody
traps.
for him to spawn kill because
Yeah,
they're all stayed up.
Yeah, I mean, before we're able to reset her there. But yeah,
Okay.
I mean, if Gwyn wins that, maybe
They're gonna-
you can get to B and just pause the clock.
Like, I liked. Yeah, I was about to say, like, B pressure there wouldn't have been the worst thing.
Finally able to get
Actually, B pressure would have been a good play.
numbers from Surge are here. That's a
That's
big
even a big
read. They
two.
know where Slasher is. Surge on point.
It's crazy. If you lose the opening round, you might as well talk almost a minute off the round.
Wasn't getting a lot of info though.
Usually half your time.
But not a lot of time left for Carolina. Down lives. They have to win this round or this will be a hot 3-0.
Someone's got to be the hero. But
Close, but hot 3-0.
the comms have been there for
Yeah, it's about to be a 3-0 chat. There's not even going to be a map 4.
Okay.
the headshots. He's able to get 2. His centering was there as well to maybe pick up 3. He'll dip into all just to get the reload.
I don't know if Reese had to do that.
Pause the clock, but 04 has got his number. Even when Vivid's dead, though, he's getting
This might be the cap here. They may chalk this. Let's see. It's looking like it.
Up 3 lives.
Yeah, it's looking like it's looking like
they're
they're
chalking it. They're chalking it.
Let's try and play exits. They're triple pinching though, so if they lose all these gunfights, it's gonna get very fucking weird.
Guess what? Boost is going to get pushed up. Now you have sort of the pinch from 04 and Neptune. They're going to find kills. Neptune now up to 30.
It's fine. Go ahead and just stay out, bro.
And now you have 12 lives. And yeah, you have to get out of spawn.
I love it. I mean, no reason to panic, no reason to battle back for A. Let him have it and then lock him in. Some nice kills from Vivid Slasher, though, to kind of maybe get out of spawn.
Wait, this might get an opening going. He might be able to get an art. Oh my god, he killed the guy at art. Oh no, he got them. Oh, there was the play.
I think that might have been it, bro. 15-10. That's like.
It's never say never, but they gotta get like they gotta just.
Everyone's gonna take her out.
Everybody.
Everyone's gonna take her out. Wins on time. Like you need to kill 04 here. Nah. Just gotta. Oh wait, Teach can make the play. Nah.
Again, it's just the trades.
Nah, number one's gonna vault pinch and fucking kill Gwen. Oh my god, they actually called it out.
Wait, no. They're doing the same exact thing where they get picked one at a time, like off B point.
Last licks.
Wow, 3-0, man. Crazy.
Guys, don't ask for map 4 picks because we're clearly not getting one here.
Come on, man. That's hindsight, bro. They didn't know.
I don't think Carolina played that bad
Nah,
in
they
this
didn't.
series.
They didn't. I think whoever they play next in losers is going to be in a world of hurt.
I just think they didn't do enough to get over the hump. And Vancouver probably advanced on over. You would think they'll play Thieves, you'll play Boston a little bit later.
Yeah, we go.
Neptune didn't Kentucky Fry today, but I thought he was solid. I think they got great contributions from really from everybody on the team today. Boots is continuing his hot streak. I think Vancouver's playing some solid team COD. And for Carolina, couple of plays in the map 1 that didn't help. Couple of plays in the map 2 that didn't help.
These are two teams, they should go toe-to-toe, but yes, when we do the maps, it kind of shifts.
I think if they keep at it, they'll still be able to make a run this tournament, but they will be starting in losers bracket round 1 tomorrow.
Map 3, it's just you're one tick away from getting the round 5 defense. I think Surge, they absolutely got outplayed.
Yeah, no. That's why I think I saw it was like CDL Intel.
Yeah, well, I'm muting the call once the interview is done here. As you see Blaze, my guy Blaze on stage.
Just looking at overall, I'm like, well, that doesn't really matter at all. Then you look at stage 2 qualifier and you're like,
Neb is good. Neb wasn't like dropping 45 kills every map in this series, which is fine. 33 and 25 last map is what you want to see.
replay that series several times. Who knows how it goes with different maps? But
Just think with Carolina, I mean, it's a square up series. You looked at the map, pull double vaults, double proties, but I think it was a close one. And sometimes these 3-0s, and we haven't seen them a lot this year. We haven't seen a lot in 3-0s this year, Chad, but it happens sometimes. Sometimes in these 3-0 series, all 3 maps just come down to a couple of plays.
You were one that definitely said to me, like, when I believed in Surge earlier,
So, Carolina, I will tell you guys if you're curious on bracket where they go. Carolina will drop down and play Vegas Falcons, so they get a free dub basically. and then they will probably play either Boston or Miami to get in the top 6. So I think for Carolina, it's very doable. The problem is that they're probably going to play the RØKKR, FaZe, Toronto, or Cloud9 to make it top 4. So, you know what we need to do. Friday match should be doable to them. They lose to Vegas. I don't know what to fucking say.
Yeah.
And looking at the schedule on the website, it looks like their second match is also going to be on Friday as well. So they will get the top. They're not that like first match on Saturday to get top 6. They will play twice tomorrow if they beat Vegas.
Did you say that Ravens are playing Falcons?
Yeah.
Yeah. They almost lost 2 hard points against them.
That is true. I forgot about that. No, it's a good call. I did fucking forget about that.
I know that Teach kind of claimed he wasn't trying, but like, I don't know. A little weird.
No, they're going to lock in for that Vegas one.
100%.
They're going to lock in.
I think. Yeah. Couldn't agree more.
Texas, show some love to the Vancouver Surge as they kick this tournament off.
Who we got? Nasty? No.
Nap.
Yeah. Okay.
On the main stage, Neptune. Talk to me about how does this win feel for you? It's been a while since we've had you on the main stage, but you look damn good there in that series.
This win means everything to me because like I haven't been in the CDL in like 2 years, and I feel like this was my chance to actually like prove myself. Obviously, it's just one match, but it's obviously good to get that first win on the board as a team.
Did he make you
Don't say Nep's got XQC hair, and I definitely see it.
I actually see that as well.
Yeah.
It's like the anime style.
Talk to me about your teammates. That map number 1 on the hard point was so close there coming to the end. How proud are you for the composure you guys showed there, not letting Carolina get that one up on you going into the S&D?
That composure was insane. Our communication didn't change at all, even though it was a very tense moment for us because P1 on Vault, to go down to the wire like that is just, it definitely feels a little nerve-wracking. Like if we watched it back, we would be like, oh my God, like how do we win this? But in the moment, it felt like there was no pressure. We were just, doing the same thing we do every single day.
Yep, and it showed right there, locked it in. Now, that second map, about 3 rounds in, you guys was laughing, everything was looking good. You're playing up against 2 of the top 4 S&D players in the league, but you shut them down. What could they have done better against you guys there? What did they do wrong?
I'm not going to expose, the way we think.
Well,
and
what did you guys do right?
Well, the things we did right was we prepared, last night. We all got together, we watched some of their S&Ds, and we were like, okay, this is some of their tendencies, and we just kept that in mind going into the map.
All right, there you go. Lastly, what do you want to say to these fans in here that's been supporting you and supporting Vancouver Surge here and at home?
So all the fans that's supporting us, thank you. It means everything to me, just being back on the main stage, and I hope you guys keep showing support this weekend. Thank you.
All right, you heard it from Neptune on the stage.
Pretty good interview. It's been a while since he's gotten an interview.
Take us away.
Thank you, boys.
Oh, bro.
You've got
Wait,
some
what did you
fans
just
over
click?
here on the desk.
The screen deck is freaking out, bro.
To see him showcasing his skills, not just online.
All right, Chad, that was the first series. I thought it would be closer. Let's pull up the map set for the second series. Let's talk about it, Shelly. Let me go over here.
I mean, like you said, Ben, it wasn't a 3. It was a 3-0 on paper, but it didn't play out like a 3-0. Every map was close except the Surge. Was the Surge close? I didn't really watch. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of figuring my stuff out.
It was 6-3. I mean, Carolina just lost lost one big clutch early.
Yeah.
So.
Is that a red carpet?
Yeah, a little bit of a red carpet, but not too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, people losing by a couple of kills. Gwyn with a point in it will be the big talking point after that first map, but I thought he played fine in the last map. And for everybody on Vancouver, and this is why they might be a dangerous team, just all kind of frying on the same level. So a good win for Vancouver. Their unfortunate prize is that they're going to have to play LA Thieves, who will likely be Boston. So that'll be at some point on Saturday. But Vancouver gets a couple of days or an extra day to prepare. Let's scroll on down. Let's go see the map set for this Toronto Cloud9 series. We have vetoes yet? We do, in fact, have vetoes. So protocol hardpoint ban out of one of the teams. Can't tell. Red card ban out of someone.
You have to imagine that
Cloud9 ban protocol.
Yeah.
And C9 ban red card.
Yep. Makes sense.
Aussie. Okay, so these view the map set is weird, but Skyline S&D getting in makes sense to me.
Yeah.
And Skyline hardpoint. So I think the way that this series plays out, in my mind, I think Cloud9 has the advantage early on this series, but the last 2 maps, I think for me, give Toronto an opportunity if they have to reverse sweep in this one to pull it off.
I like looking at these as well. Just last 60 days, how they perform on the map. So that means Ultra banned red card. It's pretty surprising, no?
Ultra banning red card?
Yeah, is that not like? I guess they've been. They've been not playing it.
This is only the second time they've done it.
No, Ultra.
Ultra banning red card?
Yeah.
Feel like I haven't seen him play that map that much recently.
No, not recently. I just know Joe dropped like member 50 something on it.
Yeah.
Whenever they played. Maybe was it OpTic?
Montana on upset alert right now, or we're peeping. People were asking if there's any map 1 picks. You think anything good?
Yeah. I don't know. They're always really low because of Hacienda. I took 1 through 3s because it's a double Hasi. That tends to trend towards like lower lines. But nah, nothing for the map 1, bro. They have these pretty low. Yeah, they're probably too low to play at this point, bro.
Yeah, I think they're too low. The map 1s.
I've made the mistake before of playing like some pretty low lines. It's just they always finish around there, so it's pretty hard to predict. But no, I like the double S. I think one of the Haciendas isn't going to be close. I don't know if it's the control or the hard point. I think more or less it'll probably be the hard point because I don't think Ultra are that good on Hacienda. I don't think they're a good Hacienda team.
Their Hasi's not that bad, but it's not as good as
C9s. Yeah, have you seen C9 like slam people on that map? So
here's a Bruce tweet. Who wants to see what the ring looks like up close? So it's got a spinner thing in the middle.
That's so sick. What the fuck?
Bro hasn't watched the wash of Jaggy yet from Decimate. Got the Texas on it. This is a nice ring.
That is very nice.
W ring, Chad. W ring.
So they did that before, like, everyone got here?
Yeah.
Do you think that was calculated? Like
no, I think they just want to do it off the rip.
Yeah, like, okay.
Yeah.
But, like, my point is, like, if you think OpTic's, like, trying, you think they might want to wait until, like, I don't know. I'm just overthinking it, maybe.
Nah, you want to get off the rip, otherwise it's kind of a distraction in the middle of the day.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
Get it out now so those guys can lock back in. We're going to do a little CDL Wordle action here, chat.
Okay, let's get it.
Turn the broadcast on, too.
But, yo, so this is new? Like the CDL Wordle
my friend Jamie made this, who does graphics for the broadcast. So
there you go, Jamie.
Made this tool. So trying to think what we want to do off the rip.
I don't like the ones that, I mean, there are some good ones that end with Y.
Yeah. I kind of want to do that just because we sort of know if it does or doesn't.
Yeah. It does.
All right, so we know there's a Y at the end and an A and an S. I think this is Shawnee.
No way is it Shawnee off rip, bro.
I think it's Shawnee.
BENJ ball knower. BENJ ball knower. Let's go.
All right, we got to do one more. That went way too quick.
You were guessing Shawnee like the beginning, by the way, when I was watching?
I just knew.
What do you mean you just knew?
I played this a couple times now. I kind
okay.
of know.
What the? Okay,
all right, so there's a Y with an E.
Illy? No. Is that too long? It is. No.
No, it's not.
I-L-L-E-Y. I-L-L-E-Y.
You want to try it? Yeah. I'm down to try it.
Oh,
let's
let's
fucking go.
I'm dialed.
Oh my god, we gotta send one more. We gotta send one more, hon. We're actually frying right now.
That's actually cracked.
The CDL Wordle. We'll do one more in a sec. What one want to try?
Chat saying Kenny. Can you even start with Kenny? Oh, you can. Another one with a Y. It has an N and an E.
And an N and an E.
Fuck.
It's not. It can't be Shawnee again.
Dude, it might be Shawnee.
It's not gonna be Shawnee.
No, it can't because of the E.
I'm gonna try just because I want to know if there's an A in there too. Yeah, it's not. It resets the list. An N. An N, bro. Who else has got fucking N in their name?
Other than Kenny.
Kenny at BZ Dashy, Illy.
Someone in chat definitely just locked in for it.
Who else?
Are you not looking at chat?
No.
Okay. I looked at chat and they definitely have the answer, so don't look. I 100% looked at chat and they 100% have the answer.
Oh, I think this one.
Nice. You're locked.
Is it CDL? Yeah. People said there's like a another version on here. The Gridlock is a new version. It's like a beta. Zero Rings is the fucking one. I'm gonna move the camera real quick. Zero Rings, team with Jimbo, team with TJ. Zero Rings. USA, 0 trophies. At least 28 years old and team with Jimbo.
Have we not had a underdog yet in West Madness?
TJ, 0. This is so hard, bro.
Oh, sorry. There's a grid now?
Yeah.
At least 28 teams
Well,
with
there's
Jimbo.
gonna be a couple
okay.
people. There's gonna be a couple of people.
I got this.
We got it. Tommy. Okay, so Tommy's in here at some point.
Okay. Also, you could do John as well.
John's got a reg.
No. I'm talking about like team with Jimbo at least 28.
You think John would go here?
Yeah, Paris Legion, right?
Yeah, I think it was on there.
He's
I
on
think
that.
he's 28.
John is probably a little bit older than 28.
Yeah. I mean, we'll do Tom.
So this is 0. Wait. That's what 0 event wins and team with Jimbo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then USA, someone with team with Jimbo. Let's do tap. Don
Dollar.
Team with TJ at least 28.
Oh. You want to go Liddy?
We can do Liddy or JCap.
Okay, yeah, we can go JCap.
Holy
Or you
fuck,
can
I
even do
can't
like. You probably want to save Clay.
Team with TJ, 0 wins.
Like TJ's been on some good teams. I mean, they would have to be the Paris team, no?
Let's do Gwen.
Oh yeah, true. Wow, that's
And
a
then
good
here
shout.
we can just do Slasher.
Zero rings. At least 28 years old, bro. This one's crazy.
We'll do Vickle here because fuck it.
Oh, wait, Vickle? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, he's not 28, but that wasn't for that one.
We'll do Zuma here. Maps out for Thieves. Boss, don't take a look at him in a second. Zero Rings at least 28 years old. He's fucking old and still like.
Doesn't have a champs ring?
Like GodRX, right? Do you think GodRX is probably like fucking.
Yeah, my bad, GodRX.
No. We have one guess. Who the fuck is old and just like never won a ring? Oh, he's.
Maps out
got
for
yours?
LA Thieves, and it's Hossie. Oh, wait, we didn't finish? Wait, was it GodRX?
No, apparently he's under 28.
Who's someone that's an old head that's been.
Ant never won a ring, right?
Nameless?
Nameless never won a ring.
I don't think so.
No, because he's not in CDL. That's why like Joe wouldn't work. Fuck. Probably Jerry. Jerry never won a ring, right?
Jerry?
Yeah.
I think so.
Tommy. Oh, we could put Scrap in the bottom right. Fuck. Damn it. We should put Tommy top right.
Bro.
Shit. We trolled. Zinni off. We fucking suck, bro. Oh, look who it is.
Yo, let's
Chat,
go, bro.
look who it is. Look who it is. What's up, Benny boy?
Wait.
Oh, you slide over there, slide over there, slide over there. Slide over there. Look who it is.
What's up?
Mr. Hector Rodriguez.
Yo, I'm making my rounds, Ben. I'm
Thank you.
working.
I like that.
Had to go say what's up to the VIP suite holders. I'm gonna go say hello to all the.
This is what you gotta do. You gotta. You know, you're the host of the party. You gotta be the MC. You gotta be the guest.
I gotta be up there, talent collecting rings.
Yeah, no, that's good. That was a good ring handout ceremony out of you.
Thank you.
Let's go flow.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to do what Skies was doing, but I figured he'd be better if he did it.
Yeah.
So we let him do that.
So yeah, no, we've just been chilling, just been hanging out.
Yeah.
First series was close. It was a 3-0, but I think all 3 maps were.
Dude, Gwyn's I picked them to win. So
Yeah.
I picked Gwyn to win. I don't know. What do you think it was?
I think first map they just trolled P4s on vault, and then second map, Caroline's does a couple of times. Everybody knows how to play search, and he's got hard rat in the beginning, and then sometimes they counter dose and win, sometimes they don't. They lost that big 2v1 round, and then map 3 was just vault control cheese. There's not really much to say about that one.
Yeah, I mean, everybody kind of kept their own, held their own, except Gwyn that first map. So
yeah, I mean, the good thing is that you know that he's a talented player, obviously. So you got to give him his off.
Yeah.
I mean, not Atlanta though. I don't think. I think Atlanta is when
They're fine though, because they got Vegas. No disrespect to Vegas, they should beat them, and then they have a pretty good draw against that Miami, Boston, probably the top. Like I think Carolina's gonna get a chance on Saturday night to play for top 4. So
yeah,
that'll be good.
So yeah,
you watching March Madness?
I am not. No, I'm actually tasked with getting some March Madness for the Scumper Jumper.
Okay.
All right.
We've got March Madness, and then we got CONCACAF Nations League tonight.
CONCACAF.
Yeah, we got USA, Panama, and Canada, Mexico. Canada, Mexico will be good.
That's right.
That'll be a good one.
Yeah,
We're rooting for Canada because I can't root for El Tri.
For El Tri? For
No,
El Tricolor?
I can't.
¿Cómo que no,
No, we
man?
do
¿Cómo que
El.
no?
We do El Tri though. We don't do EL. We just do an L.
All right. Chat, I see that you guys aren't liking the video enough. Come on,
Come on.
please.
Yep.
Have a good show. Have a good rest
I
of the show,
appreciate it,
boys.
man. Thank you. That's the GOAT Hex.
Got the ring on the
The
fist
ring's
bump.
classy. The chain. You know how he's doing. Cloud
Brass
$2.
knuckles.
Shout out BTH from 10 years. Appreciate it, Cloud. Thank you so much. That's my guy right there. Hector's a fucking
He's a
absolute
boy.
legend. Stop
The
him
boy.
by. Let's see what the boys are doing. What are the Thieves maps? Yo, boys.
Hossie, I believe.
Yo, Tom, you here? Nice. Adam, you here?
Hey, what's up, BENJ?
What are you doing?
I mean, it's Thursday in the middle of the day. Take a wild guess, brother.
No way. We're working during CDL matches.
Of course. Listen, man. You know, I gotta pay the bills, man. So you know, it is what it is.
No way.
Somebody's gotta pay the bills, man. It's gotta be me. You know how that life be.
Yeah, for sure.
We're looking out
How's,
at the. Oh, go
how's
ahead.
Texas, bro.
Texas is good. Very windy, Adam. Extremely windy.
Interesting. It's windy here too, to be honest.
Oh,
with
dude,
you.
it was bad. It's been bad the last couple of days. Like we were gonna go golf last night. This night's par 3 course, but it was just too windy to do it. Let's do some indoor shit.
Excuse.
No, Adam. I mean, Charlie, back me up. It's
No,
like
it's really bad, bro.
40 mile an hour winds.
I drive a Jeep, and if I go over 65 miles per hour, I feel like the car's about to flip. So I have to go in the right lane and just go like 5, 10 under the speed limit.
It's bad. Adam, we went golfing on Tuesday, and I hit my 9-iron 160 yards.
Interesting.
It's so windy that fucking we played a hole where Chef 2 is pretty tall, fucking almost drove a ball 400 yards up a hill. So there's that kind of vibes. But it's good, and I'm excited for tonight because I think we're gonna end a little bit early, so we'll go enjoy the boys. Like we'll just probably hang out. Everybody will be in the lobby. Obviously, Severance tonight, Adam. That'll be exciting.
Oh yeah, Ben.
So.
Excited for that one, pal.
What do you think of these Thieves maps? Double Hossie, Vault, Skyline, RØKKR. I mean, it's a 3-0 still.
Dude, listen, man.
Boston, it's pretty good.
Crazy prediction, man?
Search Hossie. What's up?
I've got Cloud9 in my finals for this event.
What?
Yep.
I don't hate that.
Yep. I got C9 making a run.
You got C9 going all the way?
I got C9 going to the finals.
I hope
Yes.
C9 goes all the way to the finals. I just need, listen, C9 can win this series. I just need Joe to go crazy. I need Joe to see go crazy. Because
What are the lines looking like, Tommy?
I got him in fantasy.
3-1.
Oh, you got him in
him,
fantasy.
I got him in fantasy, Adam. And if I win fantasy, that's ultimate bragging rights.
I mean, listen, that's all that matters, though, at the end of the day. You get to fucking talk shit to all your boys.
Yeah.
No, 100%.
My chat is flaming the champs location right now.
As they should.
Did they release it? It's out?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
It's
so-
been out for 2 days, man.
Wait, what is it?
It's
Wait, what is it?
Waterloo.
It's in Kitchener.
Where's that at?
Hour and a half away from Toronto.
They
Yeah,
tweeted
it's-
the venue.
Really?
Like if you fly in to Toronto, you're gonna have to take a train.
What?
Yeah,
Well, I think they'll probably shuttle people from the airport, but
bro.
either way.
That is, I don't know about all
Listen, I hit up our boys, our Toronto boys, because they went to college over there, Tom. They know all the spots at least, so. But
Is Kitchener like a fire spot?
No.
It says like a college town.
It's like nothing there,
It's
Tom.
a college town?
There's
There's
nothing
nothing
there.
there, Chelly. Chelly, there's nothing
being-
there?
I heard the golf's there good, but obviously you guys don't give a fuck about that. Honestly, you guys don't give a fuck about that.
Bro, it should be in downtown Toronto, man.
I agree. It's kind of lucky,
What are we
but
doing?
Brother, I'll tell you where it should be in Los Angeles. It should be in LA. Bring it back to LA,
What,
bro.
just put it in
Anaheim.
downtown Toronto,
LA,
where it
Zuma's
should be.
apartment. Let's get it done.
No,
They should
not
do
not
champs
the-
in Vegas,
no.
bro.
Hold on, not the apartment.
Not the apartment. Gizmo will be the MC.
They should
Not a
default
condo.
champs in
Not a
Vegas.
condo.
Not the condo.
Champs in Vegas, bro.
So look,
Slow it down.
so look at the dates. June 26th, 29th. That means EWC is a month after champs too. So
They should
interesting
be
on
doing
that.
it in Vegas.
Ben is where the real Rangers play, Cat.
I'm gonna be honest. Vegas is actually the real answer.
It should-
Vegas
it should
is
be
where
Vegas.
actually should be. I completely
Vegas
agree
was
with
fun.
Sam.
Yeah.
Vegas was so
UNLV
fun,
venue
bro.
was fire. I enjoyed it.
There's a lot of talking behind the scenes that whether it should we should have Vegas in the rotation. It should be fairly regularly that we have champs there. It's a good spot, a lot of activation opportunities, etc. But
Yo, Ernie, wait, Ernie tweeted at the colleague and said, "What a joke."
What?
Well, that's what I was telling you. That's what I think he was tweeting about. We were like talking about.
I can now confirm. Yes.
I was like, I'm pretty sure Ernie's talking about that.
Yes, that is what he was.
No
So-
way, dude.
So, by the way, Hector was here a few minutes ago. Tom wanted to pass along and say hi. He was just doing the rounds.
Hell yeah, bro. Like Hector, like OpTic Hex?
Yeah, yeah.
Like Hector?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
I can see how you get that confused.
Tell Hector when you see him. I love him. Tell myself.
I got you.
Yo, Tom, he fist bumped me with the ring on, and it felt like I broke my knuckle. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Dude, their rings
Yeah,
are so sick.
I can't relate. You know what I mean? I can't fucking relate.
Wait,
you know what I mean,
speaking of
Kelly?
Tom, have you done the CDL gridlock today?
No, I have not. I haven't done that yet. I don't even know what that is. That's on the CDL Wordle, right? That's on the
you click the CDL. You want to link it to you guys?
No, I know where it's at.
You might want to do it right now. I think you're gonna enjoy this one.
Tom, Team Chelly in first place for fantasy right now.
There's one series.
Chelly, you're the only person who's had a player play. You're the only one who's got points.
One series,
The tournament
Chelly.
just started, Chelly.
Oh man.
This fucking guy, Chelly. I knew he was gonna say something. These PDA cats, man.
One fucking series.
Chelly, are you still playing 3 people?
No. I played my whole team. Okay. So Cammy's about to get fucking dookie stained and.
My God, Blaze is going rogue. And there goes my dashboard. Great.
Let's be that so we don't spoil on that. Bump. Ben Beans looking good. My boy, enough deceives Joe deceives. I didn't ask Gersha. We're thinking about doing some one-on-one content with Joe deceives' event. I gotta have fun out for Gersha. Joe was actually down for that. I think I just saw fucking. Did I just see the GOAT Rambo Ray walk by? What's good, Ray? What up? High fives. We gotta get the PGA wagers going. Gotta get you back on PGA, bro. We gotta hustle some cash. Yeah, listen. Me, you. We just gotta hustle cash out of Nate, bro. It's easy. What's up? I have a powerhouse and I have a sculptor. The sculptor on like Legend and Master. The powerhouse on Pro is easy as fuck. Once you level it up and get all the sweet spot stuff, it's cheese. We'll talk more next week. You're locked in. We'll talk more next week. Let's get a Wambo away from my guy Ray stopping by and saying hi. Try and get some 2v2s of Ray when the crew get back. Not for real.
Wait, I need to hear Thomas say it. Can you unmute? Or are we ahead?
We're ahead, so it's going to be tough to get timing.
That got timing.
It's going to be tough to get timing. Chelly Zuma has Joe over.
That shit's... Wait. Joe over map 1. I mean, I have his 1 through 3 less. So like,
I think double S is the play.
Yeah. This map's that? Dude, double Hostia, I'm never taking a more.
No, that's actually a cheese play.
Tommy also had all lesses for map 1 for the last series.
Yeah, that was ideal.
Nah, for real.
I think for the C9 guys, listen, Adam, you can punk Adam Badaisi all you want. I do think there's a world where C9 have the ability and the experience to make a final. I don't know, unfortunately, if they've got the grit to grind out a 5-game series, because we've seen them crumble a couple of times during the stage once it just didn't lock in with them. But I think they have a real chance in this series. Only problem for them is, they'll play ATL if they win this, assuming the ATL obviously beat Minnesota, which you would guess.
That's what I love to hear. Shift, study, let's roll.
Shift and study. I was at the Go-Go Warehouse with Alan yesterday. It was a good vibe. Shout out to my boy Jackson, a.k.a. Sploosh. Can you tell Shelly not to move, please?
Nah, see, this is my YouTube chat for some reason does this like weird thing where they tell me that they're close and I never understand it. And then someone explained it to me and now I begged them not to say it.
They're like, what the fuck?
I'm like, what the fuck? Nah, for real.
Nah, for real.
The hard points have been up in the air. Going into stage 2, it's basically been the same exact thing. So when
It's filling out pretty good.
No, actually for a Thursday, I was looking back and for Thursday we take that.
Yeah. For Thursday, it's until like 3.
True. You think people are gonna come by like for the last two series?
Yeah, maybe the last one. Tomorrow will be pretty packed all the afternoon.
No, for real. So there hasn't been an upset at March Madness yet?
No.
Love that. I mean, I don't count Creighton, so.
Audio out of sync. It should be better now, Trey. You went double 2 times.
I think that's why the question was led by Ant. Like, if these guys pop
I don't think of the bracket I did for you.
This needs to be a prove-it matchup to where you sit there and say, we can't handle the teams that are...
I toggle the chat. You guys just might be a little second behind because of the YouTube buffer, but I toggled it. So once the game plays up, if it's still out of sync, I'll fix it.
For some reason, they don't really like to be that team early on. They want to be the team breaking into hard points and finding their time that way. But versus some of the top teams that we have in the game who have phenomenal setups.
Yeah, Auburn's up on Alabama State.
If you're not able to find those rights, that's when things start to spiral out of control. Just need to have more of a consistent game plan in this opening HP because so far throughout this stage, it's been like they're auto-beat. Yeah.
All right, Hasi Hardpoint. He's been a clutch map for C9.
Yep, there we go. Wow, they got into that pretty quick, no?
Yeah, no, I mean, they're on point with production.
Okay.
Starting off their series hot, it's gotten them into...
I would think C9 take this.
And be in a position to deal with some of the top...
Yeah, this should be a C9 map win, bro.
I would think. But as you can see here, they are on a little bit of a slide. I actually realized this in Hardpoint. They've lost 4-5.
I mean...
But, so we'll see. Lions got him at Toronto map 1. Money line. I mean, guys, if you've seen the Hasi Hardpoints, you know what it comes down to? P4 and P2. Those are your money hills.
Like throughout all of stage 2, whenever we talk about Cloud9, it's usually through their SMGs versus the top dogs. Yeah. Your hands are going to be filled.
There's a little bit of sync chat.
And Clean have been playing. So far.
Point, the 3 seed versus the 6 seed. Let's get it on. Joe DeCease, first blood already kind of working his way.
Dante, let's see if he brings it on land again.
Yeah, Dante's been frying this stage, and C9 desperately needed him to get in that superstar form.
That's perfect. Start off the game like that.
Oh.
One thing you cannot do, Toronto, is start flipping out.
They already do. 2 spawn out.
Good kill for Clean. Skill guy to held out.
Big kill.
That's big. Probably just got to play selfish here. Any kill is a bonus.
SMG duo has been really solid for Cloud9.
Does he get traded? No.
Oh, Toby with the big 3.
Toby on land, bro. Like, the tissue is such an issue on land, man.
It really is. C9's starting to flip out, but I don't think that Toronto's going to read this. Unfortunately for C9, because they've rotated back into the hill, they are giving him all offensive.
Working alongside 2 of his comrades trying to find a way around the backside of driveway.
I don't know how
does he? Yeah, I was about to say.
That's enough for Clinex to also win outright.
All right, well, this should be a break.
Could be, but Dill gets 1. Braid's coming in. C9's still holding this from the front.
Wow. The car's going to be up.
Jamie getting blown. AO.
My God, they can't break through the back.
Making it super dangerous, trying to make their way through, especially with the car still intact initially.
What's up?
No, it's all good. $2 for Cloud. Another Final 4 round. Let's go. I don't know what team we're talking about, Cloud, but I appreciate the $2. I don't know.
It's a good hold from C9.
Pass.
There's Joe.
Now they lost 20 to Toronto. Should be a tie game here going to P3.
Yep. Early Rose here, early Rose. Jamie Insight 0-3 to start.
Tell Chelly it's chalked.
Bro.
Basically a tie game now, going over towards P3. Cloud9 had...
I tried Swamps. I tried to tell him.
That's an opening kill.
Holy Toby, bro. This guy's on takeover mode.
Much needed. Kleenex has had a pretty, I would say, nondescript start to the season. I wouldn't say he's playing terrible, but he just hasn't been super pop-off since December, when they had a pretty soft schedule in retrospect during the stage 1. But both subs for Toronto now in flow. This is the kind of Toronto we've expected to see. Kremp obviously continuing his hot form as well, and I think the player to watch slang-wise, this one is Mac, has not had a great stage so far, especially in recent weeks.
Krempy pinches in.
Insight finds his first elimination, but Kremp, his double keeps things in relative amounts of contest. Siddle to get right back in, so that's the stonewall hold for him until Beans is able to pop over the top, find the kill. Now,
I mean,
I would expect that
here, right?
Dante should row off a spawn. That's good syrup. Big kill here between Joe and Dante. Number 7's going to cut off bottom middle and go pinch. Oh, he actually tried to climb. Never mind.
Insight's 1 and 5.
Slow start for Jamie. All good though.
There's C9 with the break.
Yeah, Sib and Mac able to combine the team shots that allows Sib to find 3 in a row. Swap you to an SMG for this hard point. 43 seconds to fight for. Lead swap fuels imminent.
Damn, Mac just can't buy one right now.
Nice shutdown from Joe, though. Creates multiple windows of opportunity here for Cloud9.
Next time we know, Chad. We were talking about it before the match started.
And break back.
Workout just down to Mac and over the top of the heady. It's not a good point you want to take, so you'll wait for help.
Yeah, Mac's just going to take his time, invest attacks, but now he's already...
Oh, okay, Mackenzie melts.
All right, Mac with 2. It should be a break, right? Yep.
That player's one shot. Fly on in, find that kill. The final time is going to be ours.
Beans will try and square up here, but that is... I'm going to fight you win too often.
Giving himself a nice little lead going into
Now, what you don't want to do if you're Toronto here is go forward that off this ribbon, flip, get that fence spawn. Oh, sorry, rather P3 spawn. Apologies.
Toronto looked great. It's just like you mentioned.
Speaking of a fence spawn, Toby actually gets one.
Gives them a small advantage, but to this point, very 50-50 game. A lot of energy already put into this first rotation. Now moving back to the fountain again. Sib, Mac opening up some space to possibly consider getting on for some time, but they're still worried about playing for the right side of the minimap.
Yeah, I don't think Dante is...
More the focus here for
He does now. Okay, they called out.
Gonna jump your way into the hard point. You know where the spawns are coming in for Cloud9. You just got to be able to read, attach, get out with your life.
It's a big gunfight now for Dylan.
Force him to try to overextend. Freebie on that kill, and now Cloud9 are all in front of you. Still got the spawns for new.
Yeah, Cloud9 is a little messy right now. A couple of split spawns have come through.
Yeah, I'll fix audio in a sec.
Set up to do much, whether on the hill or on rotation. So Toronto.
I'll fix it right now. 1 second.
Holy shit, Dylan attach just got shit on.
Solid for Ultra, plus a little bit of a finesse move over the top of P1. And now it's just down to what Kremp can provide over to the open hallway.
Chad, if your audio is really drifted, make sure you refresh the stream. That is an issue that happens on YouTube sometimes, FYI.
He reads it. Being 2 big one-on-one gunfights to start off this initial P2.
Clean.
From that front door, allows his team to have the full rotation over.
Joe's off to a great start, 16 and 10. Kunex 15 and 12. Both subs on Toronto frying. On the flip side, Dylan attached slow, but let's lock in the listen.
Give me a sec, Joe. I'm nailed it.
Name me too, by the way. Yeah, I'm blocking. Either water. I'm moving. Give me a sec. Just go. In water. In water. I have your quick time. In water. One water as well. I have water. Hold front. Front right. Front left.
The break.
Okay. It's good time.
That is good time, though. Let's be calm.
I'm with you, Joe.
Got you. I'm going to take it, okay? Can we put office?
Heard you. Nice. Stop white. Going open.
Just go.
Hit him one. And top got office.
And what's one office? They're both weak, okay? 2 office. Attaching crap.
I want to
He's plat step to me. I'm cutting. What could be up? Bang him. I see plat steps. What's me deep out? Maybe office. Deep out.
Oh, one below.
Holy.
I'm full. Heard you.
I'm already 10.
Send my front.
It's all back.
Go to out.
Yeah.
I have you. I have you.
Yeah, you watch it. You absolute. It's on you.
I'm holding the back out. You're low, Jimmy.
Yo, you. Alright, top me in there, bro. You went out of front. Nice shot. What's the plan, you guys, right?
Oh my god. Joe's hitting old. Or he's playing cutoffs. Holy shit, Toby. Oh, big kill. Jamie can get it. Jamie's dead.
Yeah, but he got a lot of info though.
Yeah.
Whenever you spawn.
Yeah, I'm
I
have
saw a little
office
bit,
Jimmy,
right?
okay? Could already be out mid.
I have it.
There's
There's
front,
a
front,
top
top
left.
office. Oh, he's top office. Jimmy. Yeah, he's gone front office.
I have the steps. I have the steps one. I don't have open.
Yeah, James went sub out here.
Absolutely beautiful.
Bro, watching Jamie play with an AR, he is so fucking slow. And then with a sub, he's actually just like kind of playing at pace with his team. It's actually hilarious. It was very noticeable you're watching that P3 row chat about how slow Jamie was. But it doesn't matter, man. The subs on Toronto are fucking frying right now. And everybody on C9 having a slow. But you know what I'll say is it's still a 60-point game. And if C9 can deny P1 or get a lot of P1 and get a P2, you never fucking know. And just like that, a 4 dead and number 3 is going to go block. And this might be the opportunity for C9 to make a comeback.
Yep.
He makes the route half over towards the P2 side of the map, clears some space, forces his spawns to move.
Dante's hunting this kill. Got it.
In their bubble for the last 3 hard points or so. Now back up top.
Dante with a big 3.
It's on a 5.
Stealing a hard point is Cloud9, and they're retaining the right side of the
Number 8's got to make a decision here. But I think, unfortunately, he's going to double chow. TFC9 pick up. Garage and fences here. Nobody's picking up
Big
garage.
20 left, by the way.
This 3-7 gun fight is massive right
Max
now.
wants to
Dante
kill
wins
him.
it.
Max wants to deny time here. It's huge.
The
Wow.
comeback is so doable right now. And they got front pushed out.
Locking things down over towards the well side. This is the perfect setup for Cloud9. How much
Oh my god, Max just got shit on.
Brent
He's going to get cleared.
No, he's not. Good kills, Bean.
Did enough.
Uh-oh.
But it's going to get kind of big gunfights here. Mac gets 1. They're stuck in lobby, though.
Ultra just trying to work their way through the backside, but there's so many crossfires being set up from Cloud9. It's not going to be easy to even work their way through the back end.
Big wins from Mac.
Wow.
Snuck through side. They should now.
Sib gets shit on, bro.
That's fine. They have front push out.
Cloud9 still alive and kicking. And look at this.
C9 won't win off of this. But this might be going to a Rock Hill chat. Might
Good clears. Good
Might be a
clears.
Rock Hill situation.
Hold on. 3 hitting front.
Good stun.
Joe sees from the side door.
Brem tried to pitch on Rock and spawn them at new, which is okay.
Yep.
Mac's making some good. I gotta be honest, Mac is making some good fucking plays right now. Give him this. This is another good fucking quality hardpoint we're seeing getting played
Yeah,
at.
100%.
C9 did not block the back.
Oh my god, Toby's like unkillable right now, bro, on the map.
And this could be it, chat. Could be it.
Can you get in? Can you find an elimination to find the contest?
They get 2. The break might be in. C9 will not win off this. They get all this time.
Oh my god, Dante. Oh my god, Dante just went huge, bro.
They still got to play old, though, because C9, or rather, Toronto can win off this.
No way, dude.
Like, this is still trollable, bro, because they're all hitting old.
Yep.
Like, they have to do this now. There's a big gunfight. They can test enough.
Where's Dante? Oh, there he is.
Rows are in. This is going to get mixy, chat.
Bro, no
Hold
way.
your buzz. Number 6 on a big pinch. Gets called out. Kremp will not find it. Mac has got to go big here.
Should get traded.
Back with 2.
Wait.
Oh my god, Dante with a big
my
one.
god.
I don't know if they can get there in time.
Oh my god.
The contestant's going to come in. They're going to play the corner spot. That's 1 big trade. Dylan with 2. Dylan with 3. Dylan with 4.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Oh my god, the ARs from C9.
Oh my god.
What a map, ladies and gentlemen. What a fucking map. I mean, I think Toronto thought they won that off of fences. And Dante with a miraculous 2-piece. Mac with some finessing at Rock Hill, and then Dylan gets all forward and the map. Wow, chat, what a map, what a map.
They're talking about my picks in your chat, bro.
Who gives a fuck about the picks?
No,
that was class.
that was literally a good fucking
picks?
map, bro.
That was a gritty map, bro.
That gets me juiced up, bro.
Wow.
Like, seriously, like, that gets me juiced up.
What a fucking map.
Oh, yes, we do. Dylan attached Price, the ageless ageless wonder turning up to be 18 again. But this man on your screen, how big was Sid in so many of these moments? I mean,
Don't get shit on the end here.
70 points.
No, we got it.
It's crazy, man.
How the fuck?
Rotate over. We talked about Cloud9 able to get the rotation first. That's something that you pointed out to, that Cloud9 have been really focused on that macro game. Toronto not fully able to break it.
I don't know where Kremp was going, by the way, on this. I think they almost lost this because I don't know where Kremp was like thinking about rotating, which I guess is fair.
What happens at new? You just get a bit of a body bag from.
It kind of tweaked a little bit. Wasn't that bad of a play. Double halls to get the pinch kill. Dante floods middle and somehow gets both of these. I mean, that's just insane. And at this point, it's going to be really tough for Toronto to break. I don't know. That's just a fucking mix, bro.
I think it's a good chance when they found this opening kill. Attached with the AR, tax over the top. Everyone's a little bit weak.
I mean, I got to be honest, on the C9 side, literally all Dylan picked up at the end, but literally all four of them made plays that map, bro.
Yeah.
And that's a good way to start this series.
Quad feed to finish map 1 for attach. And that's the thing is, like, when you go back and you reflect on what this team was.
Sure, I would hop on support, brother.
Yeah, bro. I'm not.
You're with support, brother, and ask him.
Been going on in the madness. The madness.
What's on me? Let's see what the boys are doing.
Holy shit.
Boys,
That was fucking crazy.
Your butt's on clutch after that?
What a win from Dante, bro.
Brother, that was
1v1
fucking
for the
insane.
bread, dude.
Yeah.
That was actually a crazy fucking ending, bro.
That's absolute sourdough, bro. Absolute sourdough.
I thought he sold when he
Then
got
Dylan
picked, bro.
attached little 4-piece to end. Sure. Just mowing him. Just mowing him. Sure. Dylan attach.
I didn't even notice that. They should have graphed it before. I didn't realize that C9 lost 4 last 5 hard points they played. Absolutely.
Microphone muted.
All right, Chad, that was map 1. We're heading on a protocol search. This is the danger zone for Toronto, chat, right here. We have seen them get 3 out a couple times in this situation. They go to protocol search after losing map 1, and then it goes fucking a little south from there. So,
Again, Toronto really, again, I would say like
my March Madness stream went down because of fucking Wi-Fi.
in that way. I looked at those two teams very similarly. It's just like they are setting the tone of what Search and Destroy should look like in Black Ops 6. That hasn't been as convincing over the last couple of weeks, maybe, for some of these.
Dante's a coin respecter.
I feel like there's an opportunity here for Cloud9 when it comes to the Search.
No, that was crazy. He was getting dookied on.
Most people would. I think it just comes down to how hot are the SMGs going to stay, because, to be frank,
Bro, you can ban like anybody talking about picks, Ben.
Nah, I'm just ignoring them, bro. Don't worry about it.
at least some of the setups from Toronto.
Yeah, and the SMGs are
I was ignoring them, bro.
Absolutely.
It's all good, guys. 1-800.
1.2, 1.28 specifically in Search and Destroy, 6th best in Major 2 qualifiers, and on the opposite side, you got Kremp with a 1.4.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if Toronto could have done anything differently. I mean, not really. I mean, Toby, they're starting to spawn out when Toby got that fences. Actually, it was a rotation before.
Yeah.
I mean, C9 kind of clean break them, I think, on the Rock Hill to start that, and they just kind of grab momentum from there. This is a well played from C9 at the end.
We actually casted the one versus Atlanta. Aren't afraid to play plays. So if you're Ultra, we got to try to capitalize.
Protocol S&D, one of the worst S&D maps we've ever had.
No, actually.
Call of Duty history, but it started to play a little bit differently now. I will say the meta on this map has gotten a bit better.
Yep.
Just a bit, a touch. This map still fucking sucks, but like, it's serviceable.
My bracket looking good. I don't know. I made one for BENJ's league, and I made one for my other friends from home league, and they were complete opposites. So.
Joey deceives. Always receives. Press through the bottom side of this.
All right. Toronto try a little A look there, but they sense the pressure and they will slow it the fuck down. Jamie gets the worst time of all time against Dante. Can they force a trade? I think Dante's stuck in that pocket spot. They're going to be tough. Beans does find a kill on Dylan top window.
That's a big kill though. Beans on to attach. Still makes it a 3v3. You get info as well.
They're just trying to run in front of space here. Without a timing.
You say Screw trying to challenge that. Let's work our way over towards B.
Oh, nice win from Mac.
3v2 in favor of C9.
That's your bomb carrier down now too. So Beans and Kleenex have a lot of work to be done here.
This is actually winnable though.
Try to sneak around some of this defense.
Still got about.
Tries to re-rotate in a different position.
They get bad timing.
Can Beans catch a timing here?
See him?
Sure seems
Oh, I know
to
now.
be, but that's not enough information.
They get back to A? He might be able to finish to A.
Yes, to get out, and thankfully you open up a little bit of space there for
Hey,
Phoenix.
they're gonna try and trade that.
2v2. Now with only 20
Oh my god, this is gonna be insane. It's gonna come down as fucking fighting. Oh, they give up Spiral. No, they wait. Oh my god.
No way. No way.
Bro, what is going on in this map right now?
Get a deny plant.
Shots from Mac are decent. Can he stop the plant?
Oh my god, he gets the plant.
I can't believe it. I
my
can't believe he's won
God.
that. I can't believe he's won that. Oh, Beans is fucking ball in the water. I can't believe he's won that.
Over towards Sidewalk. Let's just put ourselves in a position to play these trades, allowing space to be given away.
I think what happened, and I'm not sure who the guy was in spawn, there was someone that they didn't see the entire fucking round. And they had no idea where, yeah, they had no idea where Toby was the whole time.
Expecting that quick rotation to come in there for Ultra.
Yeah.
But I mean, that could, like, the way that got played, the timing that Toronto got in that round was fucking insane.
Yeah.
He sees the player kind of rotating in and out over through bottom lock.
All right, well.
Okay, we can't really play for B if they're still holding back.
One way to win a map, one way to win a round, I guess. 3 for Toby.
Mac pushing through to elevators, everything. So good collection of intel. Great follow-up from Toronto. Now New York's turn. Looking for something similar. Sid able to find inside up top at window.
And this is how standard these rounds are getting played now.
Yeah.
You just don't see a lot of A bangs.
But safety net and Beans playing over towards Heli.
There is an opening
Make sure you stay triggered
for the push to top for if you are C9. Game is kind of shimming it.
But he is going to be weak. Tatch finds a cleanup 3v3.
Jamie's activating.
And Kreb is actually taking that route.
No matter what, and beyond that, Sid able to find a kill on the inside is massive.
Info on Joe.
Cloud9 to still collect
They could plant. They actually could plant for their spawn.
over at B. You've got great recovery here in Toronto.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe's.
Kind of on the back foot, trying to re-rotate.
No, he's playing for. Don't play for middle.
Yeah. Saint Screw trying to fight those gunfights. Let's just get the bomb down. It's now Joe to season Kleenex. Left to try to clutch on up. Trying to clear out over towards Heli's side. You're able to spot attach, but all you want to do is stay alive.
Well played.
Well
Really
played.
well played.
These are definitely favorite today, chat. Who we got winning this major? I think I got Thieves.
Stuff from Cloud9. I love that too. I mean, you know where inside is. You just completely put him out of the picture. You isolate him away from that top window spot. You eventually get an opportunity to push Mac.
Wait, what's your league called? Is it called Magic Con? No.
Yeah.
Helicopter, but if you're making that play,
Go to groups.
You have to get that isolated kill, and that's, I think, good commitment from Cloud9 to stick to that.
I might be signing the wrong account.
From Cloud9 on their
I'm sending a trend.
Just a lot of mid-map.
You're signed to his fucking trend.
Yeah.
That's actually comedy, bro. Holy fuck, luck in Shelly. My March Madness stream is not going to go right now.
Oh, good. Dude, McNessie, or however the fuck you say it. McNeese. Most popular underdog.
Opener for Dante. Quick trades. Joe unable to get out.
Got attached, taking shots at Kleenex, and he's got nowhere to go at the time being. So,
Bomb is down in a tricky ass spot. I'll just say that.
and that was something we saw.
But this is winnable for Jamie if he can somehow get the timing back here.
Was so key for Cloud9's defense.
And he is not. It'll be a 3v1. You got to think this is over.
On the backside of that play, not going to work out, and this should be a comfortable round for Cloud9.
Yeah, 1v3 now left up to Kleenex. He knows that at least one player is over towards Heli.
I mean, the only way that Toby wins this is if he slides big door and somehow shits on both these guys.
Does have a stun to work with, but as soon as he spotted, all the arrows return. Yeah.
Oh.
Not going to happen. Okay. Cloud9 looking really solid on this map. And again, we had that kind of question mark when they were playing up against Atlanta. On the offensive side.
I want FaZe. I'm not surprised with these. I think these are just going to be a little more hungrier. I was talking about this earlier. FaZe are looking for the three-peat on lands. It's just kind of like you're in different spots. For Thieves, they just want to get one on the board. For FaZe, it's like managing the grind of the season. Yep. So we'll see what that nets in. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't know.
And that creates so many layering issues for how do you deal with a question mark of what's happening at middle.
And then also with Mac dropping down towards elevators.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Two players in towards A. It's just like we have to account for every single one that we just saw. Sometimes those decisions get made for you.
Opener for Jamie. Penetrated out though in a tough spot.
Now let's put some stress on the defense because you do have field control now if you're
If I say Cena might be able to get this to be like insta. Being able to lay this. They do.
And honestly, Ultra are not in a spot to feel this out at all at the moment.
Absolutely not. They need to try to isolate this gunfight onto Sid. It looks like he is going to be spotted. Kleenex has him trapped. But Sib is trying to dance with death. Unfortunately, Joe sends
3v2 gonna kill the guys on heli.
favor of Ultra. Mac and Attach forced to clutch on up, and they're both in clutch spots.
Yeah, Attach had played here last time around. Clean
Nah, I didn't pick McNeese, Wyatt.
Trying to find an angle to get around the back. Couple of shots that distracted.
Oh, Toby.
Worked out nicely. There's your food. There you go. Now it's just down to one. Mac.
Oh my god, Mac wrap middleweight. This is doable. This is doable. Doable. Ah,
Jamie. There you go.
Make sure they just don't lose track of Sib. Yeah, that was the biggest kill. Locate where Sib is. You isolate on the gunfight. You keep the numbers in your favor.
I don't think I picked McNeese.
A couple of spots they realistically can watch that bomb site from. Once we clear out heli, it's either he's back on or he's playing a reflink. Thankfully, too many players from Ultra still alive there. Able to clutch up on the round. But that's, again, just the same thing that T9 keep on doing. Yep. They find the first blood. At the same time, Mac is dropping down towards the elevator. He's spotting the info. He's realizing, okay, there's multiple people down here. Let me just go plant it B. Fortunately, the post-plant situation, though, wasn't the best.
Yeah, I'll be curious. I think next time we see a Cloud9 offense, are they going to continue to try to put pressure onto Insight from field side? Because that was where Kremp fell. He fell outside P2 stairs.
Okay, see if the A pressure really works this time. It's the stun and he's out.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Nah, he almost got a couple more bolts in him. Ball bang.
Yeah.
Dante is down there to deny A. Joe deceived us. That's crazy.
Spiral. If they're not going to beat you there through big door, we might as well start taking advantage of that spot. But now it's only 35 seconds, wiped off the game clock. 50 seconds still to work with, and Bomb is still yet to leave the base.
Bro, the thing that I want to see teams do by the end of the year is such an insane fucking like ring around the rosy play. Is like fake, like push out P2 to try and go to B, but fake and go back to A and get them to rotate off spiral. Or better yet, like if they try to rotate into heli, and try to like wrap back their spiral, but it gets a little too fucking crazy at that point. We're just like getting wild shit. Oh, huge win for Dante again on Jamie in the same spot.
Joe inside this is so lethal. I might have just jinxed it, but I swear, like every time I see him in here, he's okay.
Oh, NTs. Gotta make a play. Just don't see how Ben wins this. Their retake from C9. I mean, Jamie just got shit on.
Yeah, straight up.
Not really much else to say there.
To do on the defensive side is just don't allow you a chance to find a free first blood. We're just going to kind of get a little poke, a little prod, set ourselves up late, and then once you read that there's no one towards B, okay, cool, we'll take field back from you.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Ultra need to show a little bit more presence at that B bomb site. Force a rotation on the side of Cloud9 because they didn't budge on their defensive setup there. There's no presence through mid-gun. They know where the play is going to commit over towards A. Sib was just playing over towards Bolt. Trying to watch over his teammates. He was able to find a double, but that second one onto inside was the most important there. Able to secure the defense. Is Cloud9. But if you're Ultra, we might just want to step up the pacing a little bit.
I was going to say, this chess game has been trading pawns. I want to see some power pieces come out to play.
Gonna be a little A bang.
Cloud9.
Nope, slow round.
Go back to the same mid play that they've shown
Yeah, they like to. I've seen teams a lot. They'll jump down, throw a stun, get out, show pressure.
Lead you to believe that yes, they are going to try to play this forward over towards 10.
Force them to leave someone in that site.
Like they force you to think about that rotation over towards B, and then they drop down to big door. They capitalize with their numbers. You can already see 3 players trying to isolate onto Joe. He's shot and stun, sending Crimp for the kill.
Yeah, they love Joe kind of out to dry there.
Caught on sprint back there for the follow up. So now a 3v2.
Plant that shit.
They could argue maybe Joe should play from spiral.
Oh
back off
no!
Big nade.
Right over the top.
Beans is in. They have no idea.
I think they legit have no idea. Number 7's on a backstab.
No, they have no idea. They have literally, he's like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, that's actually crazy.
That was good work at the back. Can't believe Ben got out of there too.
Drop down at the right time, and Ultra, even in the man disadvantage. When you're thinking that round, they stand no chance at winning it. Thankfully, the nades and the shots good enough to take down Sib. You make it into a 2v2.
All right, Toronto needed that one, chat. They really needed one.
Beans is able to win one, and an insight strikes at the right time. Tie game again.
I think they were going for the 2v1, but just Beans packed such a hurt to the first challenger that Mac trying to come back to the play.
Sucks, man. Ravens to losers. I just saw TJ Sweet.
Repositions, gets the regen, and smokes Mac. That was impressive as heck.
The response to Toronto being in Kitchener is
not good.
Not good.
I mean, what did you expect? People to be thrilled with it?
When I found that about a month ago, I definitely poker faced my way through that conversation. We'll just say that. Because I know where Kitchener was. Check out all of the NHL games I've played.
Yeah.
Playing fucking random OHL teams.
There you go, Mac.
Oh. That
And he's
reset
dead
after
here.
this map and fix the sound. Yeah.
That's annoying. Why do you have to keep doing that?
It just drifts. I need to get a cam link. Might fix it and might not. We'll see. You need to get like a cam link and like a decimator. We're supposed to get one, but
That time they try to get Krempot towards mid-gun, but just couldn't read the pressure over towards the sidewalk. You find that first blood, the 4C9 start to wrap back off of their 8 setup.
Michigan State game to win the South would be fucking hilarious.
As Toronto finally secure an offense.
Did you have to bring that TV?
Now we bought it here.
This round is everything right here. Cloud9 have not really been able to get in a position to see a bomb site comfortably in a while.
Like trying to figure out how you got all this stuff down here, like the lights and everything.
But this is the thing, Ultra are not here at all for this, so they're gonna have to be play retake.
And honestly, I don't know strictly. I'd probably just
thanks to Joe that there's no one
be a quick map.
so they can surround this play.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a 4-second towards the side.
Yeah.
So hopefully we got a couple stuns or nades to take care of the trophies because they got 2 down in towards this bomb. 15 seconds already gone. You do get a couple
Wow.
of on the Kremp, but he's just gonna play his life.
Yep. How do you want to
All right, big door's about to get flooded here. There it is. Here they go. They got 1 week. Joe's activating. Joe's dead. Good kill from Mac. Oh, Mac, make the play. Wow. They had the opener too.
Yeah, that's the first
Mac just went big.
I love to hear that, Alpha. I'm glad you're enjoying the mean Chelly vibes.
We're chilling. We're chilling.
So it's unfortunate for them. Cloud9 with the perfect blind counter. 4-stack, instantly get the bomb down, and then when Sib gets back down and they find that first blood, I thought that was their opportunity there. It's just you couldn't allow Mac to find a double there. Because once Mac finds 2, Sib's already regen, he goes for the instant chow after that, and the numbers just keep in favor of Cloud9. Tie game again, all at 4.
Yeah, it was only Joe that got into the front door, even when they backed down Sib, which was a bit odd. I think everyone else was trying to throw nades, though, was the issue. This looks familiar.
Oh, full on off the rip B push through gun.
But Attach is ready for it. He finds Kleenex caught on sprint. I mean, there is no one watching over the top of the door's window. That's a freebie for Attach.
And now in the man disadvantage, Jonas, he's trying to make up for it. But he is the bomb carrier.
It's really funny how people play this map though. Like, nobody tries to like run through like front door and try and shimmy P3. Just at least try to get info. I know it's probably like impossible in a gunfight, but
You'd have
at
to
least
slide
you at
into
least
someone.
make the guy tweak. You know what I'm saying? Like the guy just sitting outside spiral.
I mean, you'd have to slide in with someone. But you'd have to slide in.
You would have to slide together.
Oh my God.
Dylan
He's
said-
out. And he's out. Wow.
Dylan said, "Fuck it, I guess."
Beans is back. Oh my God. That's very well played by Dylan.
Gonna be almost impossible for Jamie to clutch this.
Really well played by Dylan to get out of there after he got the 1. Not letting Beans get that trade.
Man, he said, all right, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm not going to allow you to do that gunplay again. Finds the first blood, and also finds the second onto Joe. So he's trying to
I can't read.
There's a perfect setup there for Cloud9. Once they got that first kill, everything was covered. Now they're at game point.
Yeah, I love that judgment too, because you've got Sib, who's a flux player there, where he can rotate all the way back into the defensive spawn if Attach does see something, or he can just hold over towards field, make sure the front door stays safe if he doesn't see anything, and then you assume there's going to be a play towards A. So, yeah, brilliant adjustment from Cloud9, and now they're finding themselves on map point.
And they close this out 5-4. Big opener from Sib, but an immediate trade from Jamie. And Phoenix gets the trade on Dante. Might be around 5-ang.
But he's just on his way to B again.
Yeah, Cloud9 should have got the info, though. Once that trophy gets invested over towards both, they're most likely going to be aggressive.
Okay, B plant. What do you think, Ben, right now? Snap prediction. B down.
Attach going to go right back to that helicopter
I think Toronto will
Retake this?
They will, unless fucking Mac makes rogue play all the time that works for up in middle.
Who wins map 3? Should we see him?
Attach same spot over towards Ellie. He's trying to kill
I know where Mac
run
is.
at him. They're running at him.
Yeah.
He's already been seen though. That's the problem. Kleenex is able to find the first, and now you just have to keep Mac at bay. He's on 4. Able to find
Wait.
This is not impossible.
No, he's got to jump over and get the guy off bomb. Gotta
He's
jump
gotta
over.
go. He's gotta go.
Gotta go. No.
Oh, and tease.
Damn. He could have done that, bro. If he didn't wait that long to check bomb.
On with the defense over towards that boat side. They thought everything was sweet once they found that first kill to BENJ. But just that trophy, where it was planted, you had to be able to read the aggressive players getting in towards that A side. Once CleanX finds that second kill onto Sib, you force them to rotate over towards B. You take mid-map away. Then you're just banking on Mac to get something done on that re-wrap put. Round 11, here we go.
Ultra on the offense. Here we go. How about a little bit of a burst play down low? Joe sees it, stunned, able to stay alive, gets out. But
Here we go, round 11, BENJ.
RCXD also going to be
Car, you know what that means? Team kills coming in.
You think so? The car just blew up, so.
Dude, okay.
All right, Chad. I mean, I guess the only play for Toronto to slow it down again. Neither team wanted to A-bomb off the rip. Oh my God, Jamie just gets out of there. Does not want to lose that gunfight again to Dante.
35 HP in a dream.
Joe's going to jump down after this, watch. Oh, bounced the way he wanted to.
Side of the elevators, and Ultra just wasting a lot of time here.
Yeah, Sib just guarding inside to make sure that field play stays safe. Hasn't seen it in a while. Back over to the inside, and oh, okay. That's decent from damage on from Mac. I'm sure is what allows that team kill to come.
So Jamie is watching outer. They got a guy watching zip. If they slide spiral, this might get funky. But we'll see.
No way he's just raw dropping. He has tags. He literally has both tags.
What's this timing gonna look like?
Nah, I hate this.
I'm just trying to bait his fucking team. I love it.
Wow.
Nah, that's a good bait though.
Trying to find the trade. Couple of tags are in. Here comes the follow-up from Attach and Sib, though. Inside
Oh my God.
No way,
1v1. Oh, Dante with 2.
Dante ices.
Unlucko.
Finds himself to 1-2. Toronto nearly done, but not quite starting it off. Cloud9 go up 2-0.
This series can't get any better. No, it's a 2-0.
Unlucko.
One round difference in the search destroyed. And literally a split second in that final round there costs Ultra. Because once that action starts to develop over towards Spiral, you see BENJ instantly turns. That one split second that he turns, Kremp knows, all right, this is my time to go. He finds that one-on-one gunfight, keeps them numbers advantage in favor of his team. And then the last two players on the side of Ultra, they know that they're trapped. We know we have to eventually commit on one of these gunfights. And even though Insight found one, Jodeci found the second, both players are weak. Sib, the closer there, to close out that S&D.
I mean, hey, this is not anything besides a battle of potential upset kings when it comes down to this major overall. Cloud9 showing that they can find the moments that they need.
I mean, I gotta say, like, it's just,
the round 11 and force the
it's one of those plays that we'll probably break it down on the flank later.
Cloud9 finds themselves up 2-0.
I mean, what do you do if you're the zip guy there? Like, you have two guys, probably got the spiral. You just, like, that's just a tweaker situation we've seen a lot this season. 12 bomb from Dante, superstar performance out of him. Joe deceives 5 and 10. And again, I said this, chat, with this Toronto team, I just don't know if they've got that dog in them, bro. I think they're a good squad, but I just don't know if they've got their dog in them, and they got a lot of work now to do to get back in this. They do have some decent maps coming up if they can win this one, the both back-to-back Skylines, but they got to find and dig deep on this hot seat control. Because I think if they win this control, I think they win the hard point. This goes last map. I honestly believe that we get a game 5 if Toronto win this map. But
absolutely.
Another series, another set of maps today, chat, where both maps have come down to like literally one gunfight.
Yeah. Seriously. Probably who's winning in a 1v1 basketball between me and Ben? I don't know, bro. I saw Ben popping threes yesterday like it was nothing. I don't know what all that was about, but Ben might be him. So don't.
Welcome back to the analyst desk. We have Mr. Merk, our special guest, joining us. And
Auburn? Hello?
like our analyst.
Yeah, there's something done. It's the first half.
The first prediction, and you called Cloud9. We knew it would be a 1-kill difference and a 2-point difference in hardpoint.
Well, yeah. Very close match so far. But I mean, honestly, the one thing for Ultra was this search and destroy. This was their best map, and they lose it in round 11. So things are looking tough for them.
It's been fun to watch, though, Ali, and you had 3 of the 11 rounds that you want to break down in detail. Let's roll the beautiful bean footage. Toronto Ultra versus Cloud9 going the distance here in game 2.
There's not a day that doesn't go
More likes than viewers? Yeah, because we've been streaming for a couple hours. Night shift.
Ben's view-bonding.
Let's see what the boys are doing in the call. You're
Yo, let's go, boys.
What an insane series so far. It's just come down to another fucking couple of gunfights. And Crampy making a fucking good ass play, Sam. It's your boy.
Yeah, that was an insane play from him for sure.
Absolute
I wanted
baits.
him to throw attacks, but the play call was just wait for the pinch.
That's how you fucking bait your team right there.
Nah, that was sick, bro. Great play.
W Bates. I was just saying in my stream though, like I do think that
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Spit it out, man.
I do think if Toronto win this third map, I think they just go game 5.
I agree.
You guys both gotta
win
keep
Skyline.
5
They're
here?
not bad at it though. But I think I think if it gets to Skyline Hardpoint, I think Toronto probably sends 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Gunfight is insane. That's such an unlucky team kill round 11 too.
Microphone muted. Sound muted.
Slamming overs personally, yeah, I feel you on that. More fun. No one wants to root for someone to get shit on.
Yeah, unless it's Aussie. It's like tough. They have been lowering the lines lately, so they make the overs more playable for sure. I will say that.
You turn the sound up, chat. Sorry, I'm just
my bad. You eat yet today?
No, I haven't eaten shit. So.
I don't know. Is the food here good? The venue? It's probably just like stadium food.
Stadium
right?
food, yeah. At this point, at this point, I'll just snack and just power through.
I mean, yeah, but you have to film.
Well, I'll be
show
fine.
after.
I'll get fucking, I don't know. I'll eat in now or some shit, and I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
No problem, Wyatt. Charlie shot for his new court. Is that your new court, or
Yeah.
have you had that for a while?
No, new
That's
Discord,
sick,
new
sick.
Discord. I
I'll
had
see what these we know. Go ahead.
Chandler from Zoomafia helped me
man.
out.
That's the go.
Been awesome.
Goes over reposition, helps over towards fences, another big kill, and then they're able to actually rotate over and get another big 2-piece back-to-back, which we're going to talk about because these are crazy decisions that you have to make here if you're Toronto. You just lost that. You know there's players rotated over on the side of C9, right? So
It's so weird seeing Skies and like the OpTic, like it's OpTic anything. Just so strange. I'm so not used to it.
2 players in hill that you have to clean up. So we're going to send 2 through mid and then 1 guy around, right, to set up like
Corn
a
dogs.
natural pinch here and get these guys off the hill. But what happens here is Beans chows a little bit too early. Right?
Yeah, what up, Keani?
But it gives them a lane.
Stadium dogs? I had fucking Portillo's last night, but I could be down for a hot dog.
Did you get like the big sausage? Pause. Did you get the sausage or did you get the hot dog?
No, I got the hot dogs,
Hot dogs are good.
fries, and the mint shake. It took fucking forever to get delivered though.
Mint
Like,
shake?
Yeah, the mint shake was gas.
Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds like
It was really good.
What's the thing that McDonald's does? Peppermint, whatever.
Are you talking about the
during March? For
Oh,
St. Patty's
the
Day.
St. Patty's thing. What the fuck is it called?
Yeah. I can't remember what it's called, bro. That's actually crazy. I can't remember.
I actually don't remember what it's called either.
Well, also, it's like just some of like the risk or reward decision making from the side of
Big
Cloud9.
peppermint.
No, it's not called that. I forget what the fuck it's called, bro.
It's called too.
How is this name?
Shamrock Shake?
The Shamrock Shake. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. I was like, I can't fucking like my brain is just not like.
Good pause there, Chelly. My bad. Yeah, that would have been bad.
They lose that, so you know, risk reward.
Joey D, I wanted you on the desk longer, but I have a feeling this could be a short day for you. So,
Really? They're calling it 3-0.
Calling it 3-0.
Wow.
Give me Mac.
Mac. Yeah. Mac for control. Let's check them out. Casters, are you ready? We got shift and study on the
Crazy. They
line.
put the best 2 games at the beginning of the day.
Chris, we are ready. Wow. This is big.
I thought that series after the first series was FaZe, or not FaZe, was Thieves Boston.
For Cloud9 to this point. So, yeah, Toronto battling, but now you got to find a way to reverse sweep into the face of a
Shamrock Shake. Yep, that's what it is.
Yeah, this was going to be tough, man. It's basically a square up because once.
Yeah, and there was a, yep, you're right, Water. There was a peppermint shake during Christmas, you're right. For,
Them and Frosty. I forgot about that. I like that Zin once again walked by, looked at us, didn't even bother to say hi.
Who's Zinny?
Yeah, this guy's Zin, man. These motherfuckers in, like just come in, like, doesn't want to dap us up. Like, I don't know.
Wait, they're doing a watch party right now?
Yeah, they're down the fucking hall from us.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's lock in, boys. I'll restart the play as well.
Yeah, if you're Toronto, you can't be looking at this series. On both those two maps were right there.
Do we get a 3-0? Do we get a 3-0? This should be a mixy one, bro. Control should be close.
I hope so. I want to see a game 5.
Should be
this
close,
one,
but
if this ends in a 3-0, the next series is 100% a 3-0.
Yep,
So
and then
we're gonna have
after
one of the
that-
shortest days in the fucking history of COD. Which might be great because I can go get actual dinner.
So we'll see if Toronto can find a way to get a good break off, get themselves back into this series, and try to extend this a little while longer.
Zin has an ego. He won nothing. Oh my god.
Just 2-0.
Oh, crazy.
Give us a little bit of life here.
Event looks awesome to be at. It's always. It's a good venue.
Fights over towards top secret. They lose.
Hollywood Zin, yeah. Zin's definitely Hollywood these days. I remember the old Zin and every flank episode Zin. Hanging out in TeamSpeak Zin.
And they know that Mac is out of at least the realm of possibility of being in this play. He gets traded to make sure the spawns come through. Now Joe has joined the effort over towards offense.
Oh, he's not reading that.
Up and down side here play. Caught though, not able to get back into office, so that's going to leave Toronto just kind of fighting for
We
the
won.
lives on the deep
Toronto get 3 offenses.
Game clock paused. Try to fight for the top offense control if you are in sight, but give the first kill to now Cloud9. They have the pinch on the horizon. Attach finds that one-on-one. Kleenex is trapped in towards 10. He falls. Now Joe to
Nice. They could get him in a little weird one here. Oh, it's a big kill from Jamie.
You shut down their initial B push. Now someone get over to Rocks. They're instantly working that 08.
Yeah, good read up top at Spiral. Inside should be able to chase this down, or at least push this player back a little bit further. Oh, but trying to find him. That's where everything starts to fall apart. So now Bean's last one really left alive. Going to stop the clock at 29 seconds by hopping.
Gonna be tough, and they're gonna
Oh,
be
it's
in
a
the blendy. It might be a clean round.
bro. Unless they get something towards B here, but Dante's just going crazy.
He's getting what he wants.
Oh yeah, my guy Joe knows a thing or two about Call of Duty. You know, he's been around the block once or twice. But Mac with a perfect start here.
Max got the oh, he's gonna get that.
Zin
time.
walked by and flipped me off. Insane work out of Zin.
Inside, but with only 7 seconds left, you gotta go. You gotta go towards B, and Kremp is not gonna allow you to
Krempy's in the corn, bro.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
Bada bing,
Good,
that's the round.
quick,
That
clean
is
round
the
from
fucking
C9.
round.
Quick, clean round.
Look who it is. Set's saying hi, unlike Zin. Set's
Shout
actually a W
out
friend.
Zinni for just ignoring us.
Set's actually a W friend and poked in. Zin just fucking looked at us, flipped us off, and walked on. Actually, crazy activity out of him.
keep on filling the proper gaps. And those one-on-one gunfights, the SMGs.
Dude, I actually hate it. Bro, dude, I actually can't say this guy now. Oh my god, I need to put a cam facing the hallway. Like
He's
a little hallway.
checking you out, bro. He's checked you out.
He definitely knows now, bro. He definitely knows now. Definitely fucking knows chat. It's all good. He's club farming.
But it was all Mac in round number 1. See what the breakoff looks like for Cloud9. 2-2 split. A lot of focus over towards top halls. Trophy system to supply some support. Stuns, nades also landing on the backside of this.
All right, let's go see if we get an offense here.
Oh, good trade, Sal.
Oh, Toby on the pinch.
The only problem is that
Mac.
Toronto tried to make the Hulls play work. They finally do clear it out, but there was a world where C9 could have gotten a tick there. One more kill. Shamrock Shake is what the girls
Two
call
dead here,
BENJ.
2 dead here. 3 dead, hold on.
Guarantee at least 1 second.
Yeah, sure could. Beans up top. Trying to find himself to a different
Dante's got info here.
Yeah, he called him out.
And he is chasing him down as best he possibly can. First
He's in the biggest fucking...
Beans trying to be a part of the play, but shut down. Now it's just down to Candy when the gun
Holy rips,
Oh,
dude.
Dante is locked in. Very funny Dante's quote from like a month ago. Yeah, I couldn't shoot straight in December, so I had to learn how to shoot.
Yeah, they didn't get the A though.
That was Dante's shit I ever heard.
They're gonna go to A. Dylan attach.
Should be an A cap. They didn't fucking finish this, and now Toronto in a real world of trouble here. Number one's a big fight to get the spawn kill going. I don't think that anyone off of Toronto is picking up the deep pinch. But Krem took like the most weird route of all time and was able to capitalize it fully in time.
The corner Krem. No, no.
I thought Krem would go all the way around and spawn kill, but he went to help his boys out.
Cloud9 coming off the respawn freely though.
Because I feel like he could have cut off kills for his team there.
Track on to attach. Cannot find him, but his shots top window have now alarmed this Cloud9 offense. A couple of spam shots as now here comes the breakdown.
Okay, that's a big kill.
Oh,
Mackenzie.
And here we go. Cloud9 on the zone.
Jamie on the pinch.
Whips out that third SMG, tries to be a little bit more aggressive on the map. You have a contest going on. Bean just has to find this one-on-one. He's able to find it on the Kremp. 16
It's like pinch after pinch after pinch, bro.
Continue to play trades because they have the numbers advantage.
Yeah, trades are decent, but look at the starting to be developed by Joe Thieves. He's trying to
Gonna get to plat for free here.
Oh, Joe's pinching.
Late to plat out of Toronto.
Joe, oh my God, attach picks it up.
This could be the round. Number 7 also not watching plat. Yeah, I think because Jota's died there, maybe we should pick it up. Big fence kill there.
Lives become a factor here in a sec.
Yeah, it's just, there's so much time for C9 to well down the lives here.
Fight their way back on in. If you're Kremp in that situation, you know the last player alive is Beans in towards 10.
Oh, I didn't see him.
No, and there's a classic Joe fucking two-piece.
I mean, this is becoming a lives issue, and now they're in your spawn. Gotta kill Jamie out of your spawn here.
They might get timing though. They might get timing though.
And then another Joe,
dude,
too.
Joe is the master of the insane two-piece out of nowhere. Fucking cheese.
Still.
Oh my God, what the fuck? I mean, it's still very doable for C9. Dante absolutely ripped. They are trying to play for Dill.
Oh my God.
Let's call it a nade out though.
Trade is good on the back from the front side of the hill, but Joe Thieves has a lot in front
of
him.
Dill's got a turn. Dill got a turn, but there's people spawning.
Toronto, you gotta find a way to contest this. Linux at the least back down attached. Follow up from Joe is good. They're able to stop the play for now.
3v3.
Oh my God, this is insane.
Trying to come in from the front.
This is gonna turn into a fucking bang out.
Wait for help in this 3v3.
Oh, I like this play, but they're gonna read it though. Number 8 is expecting the pinch as you go plat.
It took too long.
They're so tweaking. They haven't seen this guy. Oh, it's a huge win for Toby.
No, he's dead.
Oh, I mean, that was an insane situation.
Toronto happy as hell to stay alive in that situation.
It's not a bad play from Dante.
Almost success, but the only player out there for C9.
It's not a bad play.
It would have made it a lot more difficult for them to even put themselves in those top positions, but they were banking on that tight setup from Plat and Ted.
You can argue in hindsight he should have gone plat, but like, you know, one in, one out the other. You don't know which one they're watching on the pinch. And he almost got the timing on Toby. Yeah, White, I agree. This has been even though it's C9 up 2-0, this is just like the last one. It's been class, bro.
Get back to contest at the last second right there, and Cloud9 capture. This series is done. So Toronto saved themselves in this opening winners round 1. But now it comes down to, again, the bar has been set. You've got to find at least 5 ticks of progress here, and then stonewall Cloud9 when they get back onto the attack. So a lot of work to be done, but still alive.
Yeah, instantly working their way over towards V. Good. You find the opening kill. You take a little bit of plat control, and this is the perfect start to an offensive round here on Aussie.
Yeah, sure is. Last one left alive.
They're gonna get at least a second tick here.
He's gonna get to work on spawn kills, seeing how much he can just essentially just farm.
You know, it's essentially chalk and B.
Kleenex falling up top, but second tick is done. Third on the way.
But with 2 openers, they might be able to collapse now.
On a second. Here's the shots on the top. There's the contest. Mac flies on in, and what?
Well, I'm surprised. It looked like they were chalking it. And all of a sudden, they go from essentially being down 1 point to being a fucking spawn trap with a minute left.
Trying to find that trade. The wall bang good enough.
What? That's crazy.
They didn't fully decap B, though, so...
Cleared out your base. At least you thought so,
yeah,
but it's already there.
Yeah, Beans is going to try to find a mad dash on.
A touch. They got to be mindful of you here. It's going to be really tricky.
Contest is on in, and Beans has no idea where to challenge that from. Trap with elimination. Mac following up, and Kleenex can only find one trade backside well. Not good.
It's 3.
That elimination from Joe allows an
Chop A.
to push through.
Yeah, but they didn't find that final kill onto Krem. So
They're fine. I'm going to fix this out of his round chat.
Towards that B point. Teammates off the respawn, jump on towards A. You're able to eliminate Krem. Wow. Game clock is still being paused, but you have 2 seconds.
I mean, this guy Joe is unbelievable.
His teammates spawning towards P2.
What did Adam tweet, Sava? Adam tweets some fucking Fugaze.
Shut down by Insight. Okay, we can stack the A zone here. First down looks good. Shut down from Kleenex.
Wait, double stacks in.
At the same time. You've got 1 player onto A, 2 on B. The extra 60 seconds is good. Sib able to clear off the pressure on A, but a first tick is already secured.
Yeah, Cloud9 knew, okay, B is probably chalk. Let's just try to set up around this A point. Still have 1 player trying to work up on that segment, but Beans is going to go for the one-man army play. Unfortunately, does get cut down. Now Cloud9 have a couple players to roam around your spawn. Thankfully, you're able to eliminate attach, so not going to waste a lot of time working out of your base.
The spawns for Ultra will have 2 members running from well side. Cloud9 can still move up the map as they see fit. Civic Connector caught by surprise. Now you've got a wrap starting to develop here for Ultra. Trying to get some high ground control, but shut down by Kremp and Mac. Follow up from inside is decent, and yeah, you will get a player to climb the vines, make their way up top.
Yes, Salva. I mean, listen, I have no doubt that the event will be good. Like, Toronto's going to do a lot in the city, have some good activations. Like, the event experience will be good. I think the problem with the argument they may go there is just like people, and I really love the city of Toronto, and we kind of just don't get that. Which is what you're arguing, which I agree with. That's just the trade-off, you know what I'm saying? Big round from C9, only giving up 4 ticks.
Doesn't get the final on Joe Disease, but an 8v2. Damage has been dealt. Cloud9
It'll be a generational 2v7 and somehow Toronto wins this. Make that a 1v7.
Good to see Mac playing better.
Yeah, Mac's having some pretty good maps in this one. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it right now, Chad. I just want to wait till after the round.
Do go to round number 5. Yep. Second round was the Kremp show. Just being a nuisance in their spawn. Every time Ultra thinking, okay, we're finding kills around the middle of the map. There's no way in hell this guy's gonna be playing spawners, but every single time Kremp was catching that timing, not allowing him to have the full play push over towards one of these points. So many clutch gunfights over here at the fence line. Allow Cloud9 to go up 2-1.
And it's just something about like watching this Cloud9 team find the synergy between
them. That phase would be good.
It makes you feel like this team has the potential of being a major dark horse at this tournament. Because both subs have been great, yeah. But
Clemson's down 10 to McNeese right now.
Jeez, actually. Dude, no way the most popular underdog is up 10. I feel like that never happened.
I feel like we're all getting scanned in some random state. Like Murray State or some
I have
bullshit.
Wofford beating fucking Tennessee.
Wofford for the win.
So.
Decent response here from
DJ Tortoy.
Now still a part of this play. Does he really want this one? Sure looks like it. Stuns, wall bangs, everything going his way. Max still wins the gunfight and slips away for another opportunity.
Mackenzie Melts. Welcome back, Mackenzie Melts. How do we have 0 ticks right now? If you're C9, bro, you had 3 dead in the feed and nobody touched point.
Well, Doug, I don't know what tweet you're talking about yet, and I don't know.
I'm tweaking out a little bit here.
45 seconds to work with. You're getting those spawns over towards rock side. Both of those players instantly get shut on down. Sib, unfortunately,
down with the big win. Kobe and Ben having rough maps right now.
Even with that Mac attack play, like, they withstand that pressure. Still C9 without a second.
This has been an absolute 50-50 tug-of-war series. Everything has been so tight, so close. But now there's a route starting to develop.
The double pinch of Toronto is going to be interesting here if they get timings. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, they got the trade though, Sean. That looked insane.
Clean X from top window. Seen by Sid. Wants the gunfight.
Oh my god.
One tick at B is locked.
Look at Mac go, man. Dead.
Yeah. Fortunately, I don't think it's going to result in a round one for them, though. Yeah. Guy's going to be dead to the guy coming to you. Guess not. He's going fucking top halls. Guess one kill.
That's tough.
All right, 5th round we go.
Wow.
The 2K tweet.
Can't get any closer. Legitimately. This has been just 2 Titans hitting each other with haymakers. So Cloud9 is going to get the defense here. And for Ultra, yeah, you were starting to develop a little bit more on your most recent attempt, but still not able to complete. I think especially the problem has been over towards B. They just haven't really found the breakthrough to get clean, comfortable setups to scale past the zone. It's been in or
What is the tweet? I don't even see the tweet you're talking about, bro.
And they really haven't been all that comfortable staying on the zone.
What's good, Bose? What up, what up? Got the woes in chat for my guy, Bose. Absolute legend.
Lambo taking their sweet time on that flank route. So they're always keeping them on their toes. But now
Send on LinkedIn chat, brother. Just type out what the chat says in chat right now. Or the tweet. Like, what does the tweet cover?
Round 5's a little bit better here for Ultra, but Cloud9 on preferred side.
C9 on the D, Toronto on the O. As you see the record here, Toronto is a pretty good record in game 5s. C9 just under 500, but 2-3 is 2-3.
Second, but Jodeci's up top, able to keep the play alive. 2 members on. First tick of progress looking good. Will come through, but
that is a tough wall bang.
Just has in sight by himself, and he'll be traced down. Cloud9 moving forward.
And now Ultra got to work their way through the OE. Already having a couple players making.
These are big gunfights for C9, bro.
Unfortunately, is gonna fall.
Maybe close out as 3-0. Oh my god, Dante sub. Crab gets another. is suddenly life is draining out of the body of Toronto Ultra.
That's a big door shut in the face of Toronto Ultra if you're Cloud9. They were looking like one more trade, they're on to B.
Maybe if he can win this. Oh,
Decent shots, but the
so annoying.
Down beyond 35 seconds to play. Cloud9 still 2 members playing for the spawn trap, and they are still frying. Kremp in particular, 2 in a row. Kleenex has to be a solo hero.
Yeah, he knows I have to get off the point. My teammates aren't finding success to get out of my spawn, but they know exactly where I am. 55 HP in the
Really is getting late early out here for Toronto.
Yeah.
Walking away with a 3-0 again versus this Ultra squad. Just one.
All right, good find from Joe on the pinch. It's another kill. This has to be it right here.
Yep.
Mac playing in a sneaky spot.
This guy,
they focusing B or A? Focusing D. Gets cleared, still dies.
Bro, C9 just played that so ratty, bro. It's gonna work.
Wait.
KV2 for the bread.
Oh, I think he saw his foot.
Now everybody's pinching everybody. Who the fuck knows what's gonna happen?
No way. 3. Oh, Mackenzie with 2. No, they're gonna get the. They're gonna get the.
Yeah, they still have no lives.
They're telling Mac to chalk it. They're telling Mac to chalk it.
That's insane. Ultra in a 2v4 able to.
What the? Oh wait, hold up. He's weak though.
Now they're giving himself a really good shot here.
How the fuck did he not win that?
Oh, he didn't see.
In 49 lives is not impossible, especially when Joe's winning fights like that. Toronto's got to try and stop this clock though.
Allowed for Ultra to get out of spawn. Cloud9 largely playing around P4 and looking for
C9 going on like a.
just trying to keep Ultra uncomfortable.
Oh man.
Absolutely love this from Kremp. He knows all four
Clock stop now.
Yep.
Brown in a very awkward spot. Everybody's in fucking halls, lower and upper. Black guy should be dead.
Back for 1. Cleanup is there. Kremp back into the play again. Big win versus Insight.
Can't pull that sub.
Trying to stall the clock as much as humanly possible, but Attach finds the way.
Wow.
Damage onto a second. Switching to the AR, not going to work.
Might be it for Toronto.
Kremp now behind the play. Chasing.
I mean, granted, this game should have been. This should have been 3-0 C9.
Kremp is unstoppable.
They trolled a second offense or the
We're
first
almost at
offense.
40 this map, by the way.
That's crazy.
This is it.
We have to find a way to break onto the
Can Toronto find some magic? They
Oh
finally
my
got up the
God.
halls. They have to
Oh my
explode now.
God. Oh, no, GG.
GG.
Wow.
C9 3-0. Some bigger maps.
Who's that?
Kremp's
Kremp
talking
flipping
shit.
them off. Kremp flipping them off. Oh.
Kremp's talking that.
Wait, ex-teammate Joe Thieves.
Yeah. There are some thieves on these bombs here. I gotta say for the Toronto team, once again, a loss in a big series. I just feel like the Toronto team, to me, doesn't have that dog. I think they're a solid squad. I think they're a solid talent on their team. We see the mom attached in the crowd.
But they're still boys at the end of the day.
Parent section right there, bro. I just think this Toronto team they lack that fight. They're a solid team, and I think the pieces come together where they're not really going to get upset too much by teams at the bottom. But I think they're just alright, bro. And I don't know if that's what they want. And now suddenly they're going to go head down to the losers bracket. They'll be playing tomorrow. And if we take a look at the bracket chat, they will bounce down and play LAG, and then potentially, likely, OpTic. You would think, because OpTic, Minnesota. I mean, there's a world where Toronto get another top 8.
Yeah.
And what do you do if you're Toronto Ultra? And as good as you've been, you get 2 back-to-back 8s. Suddenly, they might be a team. Might be in the market for a player. Might be in the rush change conversation.
Close to that 2-point hard point, around 11 search and around 5 control. Tight series, but hey, the win.
How the cookie crumbles, chat. How the cookie crumbles.
My bad, Teach.
C9 looking like they have from the start. I think the concepts that C9 execute are really good. I think Kremp has really come to his own as a playmaker on this team. I thought the play he made map 2 was excellent. Dante's clutch. Well, let's lock in. We got an interview, ladies and gentlemen.
Make some noise, Texas, for Cloud9 New York as they get this series done in a 3-0 fashion. I got Sib with me on the main stage, and, Sib, this tournament, you know, your guys are starting off in the winner side of the bracket. How does it feel to be able to get this win and move forward right now?
It feels great, and my family's here as well, so it feels good to put on a show for them.
I hear them over there in the crowd there towards the back, okay? Big fans of your fam out there, okay? Your mom's always out here supporting you, man. How does it feel to have them out here yet again?
Feels great. She told me to lock in. That's what I did, so.
Did he lock you in, Mom? Yeah. He did, okay? Now, coming to this series, it was a lot of big moments here, okay? But talk to me about what was your favorite moment. Was it, you know, keeping composure in map number 3 and locking down a defensive round? Was it your personal 1v2 to clutch up the round 6? Or was it how you guys held that last hill in the hard point?
I think it was the last hill in the hard point because it created a lot of momentum for us, and we just used it going to the rest of the series. So
definitely did, and it showed. Did it show, Texas? Definitely did. All right, now as you guys get ready to kind of go into your next matchup, what do you want the boys to focus on in preparation here?
Just keep doing what we're doing and keep playing for each other. That's really it, to be honest, and hopefully we come out with a dub.
All right, lastly, what do you want to say to this crowd before I get you going?
I love you guys. I can hear you guys on my headset, and I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Texas, that's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Yeah, I hear what you guys are saying about the situation with them. Like, again, it comes down to them and like how they reflect off the situation. It's just, and these guys have not won. Like, outside of week 1 against FaZe, like, they've not won a big series all year. And I don't even count that one as a big series. Like, what the fuck, like, week 1? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. You know, even this one, like, it was a 3-0, but it was very close.
I just think this Toronto team just finds ways to lose series that I feel like they should be able to grind out, but I don't know.
I think Beans had a rough one.
Beans has had a rough one in all these big series, unfortunately. That's the next thing I was going to get to. Like, I love Ben, but you're not getting the same impact from Ben that you're getting from Dante.
Yeah.
So, here's what it is.
Yeah,
Jamie?
I'm gonna run down and grab these. Like I have to show my ticket for some reason, but
All right.
I'll be back.
You'll be
Maybe, yeah, probably not for this next series though.
I'm probably going to end it after the series.
Oh,
to be
okay,
honest.
then
I'm going
yeah,
to get ready for the flying.
I'll see you tomorrow then.
All right, bet.
All right, peace, bro.
I appreciate it. Let's get a walk in
Yep.
chat for my guy, Chelly.
W chat.
Yeah, we'll probably just do the Steve series, and then I will wing it test. I'm still getting packet loss. I've been texting the internet folks back and forth, and I think we're going to, during the last series, just experiment and try and see if we get a fix for tomorrow. Can you Bob Pauly a bigger jersey? This is bracket run. There's some winners. Like the Minnesota's still in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, Ski. I will be right back. I want to run a quick commercial break. We'll meet the call to the boys. You're doing beer back.
Right? Like Krem taking a page out of his book, and you can see right here, it just pays dividends. We get down to the final round. Max starts it off hot, and you're able to clutch up a good. You hold on to that life lead. Results in you giving them the double bird.
All right, so I see Krem coming out there with some hot fire, Joe. He's spitting some rhymes. Who is that directed at? Because afterwards he gave Joe to see a hug. Like,
Well, I think
hey,
it was to
sorry,
Joe.
I was
He
too far.
called somebody his son, or 2 players his son. So I think it was to Joe because they were on Thieves last year, right? So he's probably just talking a little trash, you know?
I like Krem. He's playing with a lot of energy.
It's
Whenever
Kremp
you
and
give him
beans,
that,
bro.
like, match where he gets to see his opponent eye to eye, Kremp plays at another level. Here he is in our scuff play of the game. It's Kremp and friends. A team effort to come back from a 52-point deficit. We showed it to you at halftime. It's so good. We got to see it again.
We have to see it again. Just like the individual plays from each one of the players from Cloud9 and winning the most important gunfights of this map is just insane. Again, is Kremp with that 2 on that rotation that forces Toronto Ultra to spawn close to Old, and they can still win off that, so they make the decision. They go and try to force that last 20 seconds. They get shut down by Attach and Kremp, and then Sib and Matt combine to make all these players weak for Attach to get a quad feed. Just unreal from the side of Cloud9.
That was 2 SMGs that Sid just killed, by the way.
You don't do that?
Guy's trying. He is absolutely shooting.
Getting wins in front of the family. Attach, Civ, and the rest of Cloud9 celebrating a opening round victory. They move on into winners bracket round 2, and we got to update you on that bracket because it's going to get fun from here on out. We still have 2 more matches to go in the opening round of winners, but already the Surge are moving forward. Cloud9 takes a step forward. We find out, though, who will join the surge as LA Thieves take the stage against Boston Breach. It's the Call of Duty League, live from Allen, Texas.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up.
Bro, this shit thick as hell.
Sound microphone activated.
Yo, is Tom poking me a million times?
Yo, Ben, you want to grab drinks real quick? I can come grab you if you
Yo,
want.
are you not live
I am live. Why?
on YouTube?
Yeah, I am.
What the fuck? I just searched up BENJ Nissim and I went to your channel and you're not live.
Uh-oh. I'm
Oh,
definitely
here
live.
you go. Oh, here you go.
I'm
I
definitely
see
live.
you. Oh, I see. I wanted to see who's over there. Bro, if we were there, Ben, there is no way we're fitting in that room with 5 people. If we went there, there's no way we're fitting in there. But don't
We would if we went with 5. The way I would do it is I move
my
the
suite's pretty, Tom, my suite's pretty big. Like, we could probably.
We could talk the camera back another couple of feet. We would have to put someone in between the seats. It would have been doable, but it would have been really tight though.
Yeah, it's looking pretty fucking tight over there, Benji. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was scared about that, Chad. I was scared about how tight the area that we got was gonna be because it didn't look big on the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? When we were looking at the what's it called, Sam? What's it called? The drawing, the sketchings, the drawings, the architecture, the
Floor
architecture.
plan, Tom. Floor plan.
The floor plan. The floor plan.
You're looking at blueprints for a watch party?
No, yeah, because we got to see our space. Like they show us like the blueprint on where we're gonna be in the venue, like how much space we have. You know what I'm saying? The floor plan, yeah. And the floor plan was looking kind of tiny, Sam. It was looking kind of tiny over there.
Heard.
The big box.
That was like,
the one that we could have potentially purchased would have been big enough though.
We could have just done like a little forting, you know.
Absolutely.
The big one would have worked a lot better. We could do it, Tom. The camera's not as far back as I can push it, but it would have been really tight. I think we would have been uncomfortable.
It would have been
not fun.
People would have been. I'm just saying, make sure you get a good look for next time. You know what I mean? Because like if it's too tight, bro, it ain't gonna work, bro. There's no point.
No, next time we get the box next to this one, the bigger one.
Hey, bro, we need to at least have a space for like a couch for all 5 of us to like sit there
Yeah.
comfortably, or like chairs. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, then the one next to us is bigger.
Talole.
We're getting some time respecters today, but these first 2 series have been good for
I
3
hate
O's.
that though. I hate that. I don't want my time to be respected.
Yo, why the
2
fuck is
series in,
champs
some
in
bullshit.
Kitchener? Is it a money thing? Like,
No.
why is it Kitchener?
I have no idea, Tom.
Ben, you
change your pin.
gotta know, bro. You
I
used
literally
to work,
don't know.
You used to work with the guys that used to do this shit. I think
Then
you're gatekeeping info,
And ask them,
which
Tom.
I think is crazy. Why you gatekeeping the info, brother?
I'm
Why
not
are we doing
gatekeeping
champs
shit.
in Kitchener?
You've known about this the same amount of time I've known about it.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Maybe you're the one gaslighting Tom. You thought about that.
Major
Absolutely.
live from Allen, Texas. We are 2 matches in, and it's been back-to-back 3-0s.
Microphone muted.
There's no way I just said that and he muted out.
3 in a row because this is a squad.
Where is he? Actually, on Z's here. I don't know where the fuck he is.
No. Most of those 3-0s, a few 3-1s have slipped through.
Double red card, Hacienda control, protocol, hard point. This is a 3-0-3-1.
Excited about seeing from LA Thieves on land this weekend.
More of the
It's a 3-0-3-1. Vault game last map. I mean, we knew Minnesota was going to pick Vault. Because FaZe going to ban Haci S&D.
Smoked Carolina in control, which we thought was going to be the number 1, number 2 control team. Could not be more.
FaZe took Team B and fucking picked red card search.
As consistent as it was in stage
This is a 3-0.
are on a warpath.
McNeese about to upset Clemson. Did I pick McNeese in my fucking bracket? Let's see.
Best on the team, you have to say Hydra. Just
Yo, what up? I didn't even know you were here. Are you just hanging out? You just hanging out?
If I'm the competition, but
Oh, bet. Wait, what are you doing in Dallas? Well, is the sports thing in Dallas, or are you doing a sports show in
Anyone else got
Dallas?
Boston not winning a
I
match
bet.
here?
You are going to be here the rest of the weekend?
Thinking 3-0 Thieves.
Another
I
3-0?
bet.
I'm thinking
Wait,
3.
good
I
seeing
mean,
you.
the first 2 series
Been a
went
minute.
3-0. Surely this one's got to
I'm
go
by
3-0.
Gus Garcia.
I hope so.
My boy,
I mean, me too.
my boy Gus Garcia, chat. You didn't see him on screen, but that's absolute graphics legend. Used to work CDL shows. Still does occasionally, but mostly he's got a fucking NFL gig, bro.
And then Hydra
I don't know, man.
splits that we've seen from him, and he's always been great at that game mode. And then Scrap in the hard point.
What are you saying I don't know about?
Slayer, the best in
Might be a time respect there, that's all. Wow, look at all those W's.
just destroy
Dubs.
Go ahead, Al.
Oh, nothing. I just figured we were switching to Boston Breach right now, and I had something I wanted to show you.
Oh,
Can I show you? So we got the green and the red team right now, guys. Look at this sheet.
Microphone
This
muted.
I did pick McNeese.
major disadvantage. So you
I did pick McNeese, chat, so we're actually chilling.
proper upset for the
He's actually up in the group right now. Let's see.
Breach squad because they are challengers players brought up for EWC. They kept their spot on the starting lineup, and just when we questioned them, they started getting some dubs in those qualifiers. So talk to me about what we've seen recently. Nameless.
The big pie at 40. We'll see at the end of the day, though, wherever he's at.
Yeah, I mean, we saw. Look at their schedule, right? They played Atlanta FaZe, played LA Thieves, they played Cloud9, Toronto. Like it's been tough for them.
FaZe and Toronto are game 5s.
Yeah, they've had tough matches, right? They've lost a lot of them. You know, with these guys though, like just on an individual level.
Listen, Jack, I'm down for a time respecter today. I'm not gonna lie.
In Respawn, he's been underperforming. Same with Cammy. And then in the Search and Destroy is like.
We got a long day tomorrow. On Saturday.
That's my boy. I love his game. He is underperforming right now.
I get the fuck out of here by 7.
Players on this team, and lately, from what we've seen, if it's not Purge taking over game or Snoopy getting lost out there going nuts, they just flat out get diffed. Got to put it together.
Last time we were on land, LA Thieves finished with silver. Let's take a look at that run because they put Atlanta on the back foot multiple times throughout that series. It was a round 11. That was the difference between gold and silver. What do they need to clean up from that last time we saw them on land?
I mean, the biggest thing
That was funny.
This whole qualifier, we had just a huge spotlight on their Search and Destroy.
No, tomorrow will be good. Potentially.
It's a simple fact that they didn't win a single
Potentially.
You also have that really bonkers play in round 11 that came under.
The thing is, it's been a weird day because, like, it's not like these first 3 series.
There's a lot of questions around that.
It's not like the first 3 series have been like absolute blowouts. It's like they've all been pretty close. It's just like, you know.
They have really polished up the Search.
I mean, they learned their lesson, right? Like,
This kind of is what it is, chat.
the entirety of this split, they're 10-2, best overall.
Kind of fucking is what it is.
Damn, what's the map 1?
Qualifiers heading into this, and I
Don't ask me questions, man.
I guess
I'm sorry.
Haci.
Double Haci Protocol? No, double Haci Vault, I think.
lose any ground.
Pretty sure it's double hussy.
And that's why they've
ball.
been so dominant.
I mean, they lose that search and destroy. It's what cost them the championship, right? It's their most played search.
Damn, I'm a little concerned these Toronto guys don't have that dog, Sam.
Hey, that was the easiest C9 pick of all time, Benji. I'm gonna be honest. And those maps were absolute dirt for Toronto.
But they almost still won him though, bro. Like the first map they should have won, and map
It was
2.
a very close series, but I love those maps for C9.
Just played Boston. Y'all know what happened? Rio.
Yeah. You ready for some fun facts?
Yes, I would love fun facts. Yeah.
LA has beaten Boston.
I think Ravens really let me down. I could have been Nostradamus today, man.
Sounds about right.
But in this game, they're 1-1.
Well, you know what?
Well, I fear Gwyn left you. I'll let you down.
I mean, that guy just.
Anything
Fucking hell.
Players to watch we got down there. We got Hydra, of course, and on our side we have Snoopy. Snoopy in stage 1, like he was.
Like if you're gonna make those pinch
like he truly is talented.
superstar plays, and you're gonna bait your team and make off-lane plays, you better get fucking kills.
He was making good plays in the control, but the first 2 maps, my man was absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
He looked like a guy that could just be a difference maker, but every
Probably was good for sure.
realize that we have to account for rogue.
He was losing insane ones in the surge too. That B round when they double hit B and didn't get the trade, and then the last round of the game when he had to trade Nep and didn't.
Yeah.
Who do you think's holding up the stage more, LA Thieves or the Boston Breeze?
I need a grueler here.
Don't say. What are we doing?
I need a grueler here, Sam.
You want a grueler? I heard.
Well, Sam,
I don't know, like maybe, like I'm thinking Boston Breach, like they're just feeling like, I don't know, they might come out with the fire.
You think the Boston Breach are going to come out with the fire?
No, I don't think they're gonna win. But I think they're gonna compete. You know what I mean?
Their own competition.
But I don't think they're gonna win though. They still got Thieves.
Yeah, I think with Carolina, we'll talk about the show, but I think honestly, like the problem with the RØKKR S&D is they have Reese in a spot where he can't make plays, and I feel like he's just on offense just does nothing on that map because he's stuck just watching the fucking pinch. They I don't know. It's a bit of a weird situation with him and Austin. Like I feel like Dan Ghosty and Scrap and MC and Zach that end up playing that rotator like pinch hold spot, like they at least are a plus player in that spot. Well, I don't know. Could be tripping.
Sound resumed. Microphone
have
activated.
a good start to this series and get hot, I don't see any reason why they couldn't win that skyline. So I'm selling the dream a little bit.
Let's keep it a buck with everyone at home. LA Thieves, one of the biggest salaries in the league. Boston Breach, probably one of the lowest, as they got a bunch of.
Damn, we're fucking pocket watching.
Let's take a look though at our predictions and how far ahead is Allie.
Fucking pocket watching chat.
And 10, nameless 10.
Damn. Gonna come back soon.
And
Listen.
what is going on?
OpTic gonna get me out of this.
We're walkout ready. We got to make this quick. Go ahead, Ant.
Didn't they get you in?
Who am I picking?
Yeah.
Thieves.
LA Thieves, Allie.
LA Thieves. That's
Shift.
not even a question.
3-0 DoorDash Thieves.
Yeah, this is gonna be a trio.
And I can't believe the DoorDash thing.
Please get him for the interview.
I can't believe the DoorDash shit became a thing, chat.
Blaze, let's party.
All right, walkouts,
We can do
walkouts.
that for you, Puckett. But Texas, let's get ready for this series, all right? It's a David and Goliath matchup. You guys ready to get this one going? Get ready, because coming to the stage first, into the breach we go.
The closest series for some reason? I don't know, bro. For Thieves, I feel like their Hossy's been really clean, and for FaZe, double red card's been really clean. I just don't see how either Boston or RØKKR are gonna find one. I guess for RØKKR, red card search maybe. FaZe have lost that one against Boston on that map, I think, right?
Call of Duty fans, get loud for the Boston Breach! Coming down the tunnel, we got Purge, Cammy, Awakening, and
Those breach hoodies are good.
Boston Breach looking to come out here and do something that no one predicted them to do. Cast a stone and take down their opponents. One more time, Texas, make some noise for the Boston Breach.
Everybody is just looking past them in the bracket. Can they call?
I mean, we've had Thursdays like that before, Solar. It is what it is, bro. It's not like these series have been fucking blowouts, though. Like I said, just is what it is. People aren't clutching up.
But those players look confident in themselves. Let's bring out their opponents and get this started, guy.
They're going to have to dodge a lot of shots if they want to take down these Thieves. Get ready, Texas, because here comes the boys from LA.
Did video just fucking break? There we go. Interesting issue. Trying to think what Boston can take in this. The only map for both Minnesota and Boston. Go boys. What up? What are you guys up to? You done with your venue shit today or no? Yeah, I am. Everybody ditch me now. Yeah. Tommy's not here this weekend. Sam's not here this weekend. So yeah. You guys are always welcome to come through whenever you guys want. You can just pop over. You wanna hop in? Yeah, you fuck it.
Where are they?
Hey, you guys come through. Guys, we got fucking 2 halves of the fucking absolute TSC boys. Coming through.
Oh, what is good, gang?
What up, what up?
It's a pleasure to be here, man.
How's your guys' day been so far?
Dude, it's been good. We get to hang out there and hang out downstage and everything. Give out some Wingstop gift cards.
Wingstop gift cards, okay.
It's a good time, bro.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out where to watch the game, and this perfect spot right here.
The spot is great.
No, it was awesome. This sounds fantastic too, man. It's beautiful. Thank you for having us.
Yeah, no
chill.
problem. You guys are always welcome to stop by.
I appreciate it, bro.
It's been a weird day. I mean, these first 2 series have been 3-0s, but they've been really close 3-0s.
I was going to say, the last series felt like a fake 3-0.
It did. It was a fake 3-0.
Yeah,
It was a 4-piece into a Civ 1v2 into a 3-2 control.
I was like, dang.
Just how it goes.
All right, for a question from a non-ball knower this season, because I have not watched much Black Ops 6. I've been Valorant pilled.
Yeah.
Who is looking good right now, like top 3 for this event
Teams?
specifically? Yeah, teams. Because when people ask, I need to know who to say.
FaZe, Thieves, Vancouver.
Okay.
Well, I would say if you want to put them in order, Thieves. FaZe and Vancouver might be on the same level as this event. I mean, FaZe lost to Vancouver twice, but they went 6-1 in quals. So this is the one team they haven't beat.
Are all of the 3-0s today pretty run-of-the-mill, pretty expected?
They haven't been blowouts. I mean, that last series you guys watched obviously came down to 1 gunfight on like 37 maps.
3 maps, yeah.
The first one, I think the problem with that series is like Gwyn. We've talked a lot about Gwyn and his ability to play online but not on LAN, and he was kind of a non-factor in the first 2 maps.
Oh, really?
And Carolina's had a problem in searches where they're getting hard red, they're playing red card.
Oh.
They have a problem like getting first blows on that map. They counter adjust, but it's too late. You're already down 4-0. Tough to trade rounds from there. So
I saw someone get shot out of their butt crack. I watched that.
That happened on stream?
Really?
The dude coming down the ladder in the Ravens series?
Oh,
who was that?
Austin. Yeah, but Austin also got shot from across hall though.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Neptune was like outside ticket like on P1 and just shot him.
Because dude, I literally looked up at the screen for a second because we were just like chilling in production room, whatever. And then I literally just saw an entire dude's cake, and then he world starred him. And I was like, well, all right.
Yeah, no, Austin was fun.
Fair enough. It happens.
But I think for this series, I think Thieves will blow them out map 1. I think map 2 is winnable for Boston. And then I don't know. I just think at best Boston's 3-1. The issue with Boston this season is Snoop has obviously stepped up. He's kind of had a great start this season, not so much this split. But Purge, Cammy, Big Wig are just very inconsistent against teams like this.
Against the top teams.
It gets ugly sometimes, boys.
Thieves
it gets
have just
ugly.
looked crazy to me, dude.
Thieves are hungry. You know, I've talked a lot to Dan. I've talked a lot to Scrap. Obviously, I play a lot of FIFA with Shane.
Yeah.
And I think they're obviously trying to get one for Dan.
Yeah.
They're trying to get one for themselves to finally win an event with the squad.
Yeah.
And so they've come in, they've improved their search. The Respawn's obviously been class, the best control team in the game. You would think this is their event to lose. You would think.
You say you play a lot of FIFA. What's your go-to team?
I actually just play more clubs on FIFA. So I play Mead, Spinna, Shane, JCap.
Okay. I
don't know if you know Roosevelt.
No.
Rose, my friend Rose, we also play with too. He's around the
So
same.
you play Ultimate. You don't really pick a team.
I play some Ultimate Team usually in the beginning of the year, but we play clubs and it's like the 11v11 shit.
Yeah.
We've been doing that for a couple of years. So.
Yeah.
That's tight.
That stuff is fun, bro.
Yeah. Let me toggle the chat so it sounds loud as behind. All right, we lock in. Hacienda, name of the game. OP2 side. And I fear Boston have not done that.
I'm telling you, man, Chad, if you need a place to watch, you just come up here and kick it with BENJ, bro. That's great. No, it's perfect. I was looking for a place to watch. It was great.
Great spot.
Excellent, dude.
Got the OpTic guys. Corey, Colby, Hector, everybody at OpTic. Always treat us well.
Awakening. That's a guy I always hear people say he plays really slow. One of the slower players.
Big Wake.
Yeah, that's what I always hear.
He hasn't always been like that. Mofford 2019, he was definitely like, oh my god, I can't win that. It's definitely one of the quicker players. I feel like since Mofford 2019, he hasn't really found. He was okay. He was pretty good at decent at Vanguard, but obviously that Boston team sucked. Since then, he's really struggled. That synth on RØKKR last year didn't go well.
Yeah.
Boston kind of maybe a little bit of a last chance saloon for him. Like a lot of players on this Boston team other than Snoop, but this map pretty much plays like it used to as far as like the flow of the hills. Like
I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at the Breeze team. Cammy just. It's so weird to see Cammy on that squad.
Yeah, I mean, so what happened with this team is after Boston's calamitous last year, they picked up this team for EWC. They stuck with them for the beginning of the year, and they were actually like pretty serviceable for most of this year. It's just clear now as we get towards the spring. People have learned the game. They just have a slaying deficiency with the squad. Cam's actually doing some good work here to try and push out front. I mean, it's just hard to hold.
That is.
Oh, Dill.
See, I don't know if they had that in Black Ops 4.
You didn't know people do defense hub all the time.
Yeah, I did this one all the time. I didn't know about that one. That was low-key elite out of one.
Yeah.
It's cool to see Hacienda again. I feel like we see it a lot, but at the same time, I'm glad that he gets some more play.
Yeah.
No, this is a solid map, dude.
It's actually been not that bad of a start from Boston, considering they're getting outslayed pretty badly. Wake's having a tough start. They've actually made this pretty scrappy. No pun intended. I think the issue is going to be Thieves. If they keep holding the back spawns, have a better look at P4, and I feel like they can blow the game out there.
I mean, Hydra's just doing Hydra. He's just doing Hydra things, bro.
I don't know if that picked up in our mic's chat, but it's loud in here with that. I feel like this is an easy team to like. It's an easy team to hate too, but I do tip the Thieves because it gives you another team to root for or against versus just the two usual FaZe OG.
Boston should get a good start off this, yeah. Gotta be mindful of potentially a pinch here. Looks like Puck might be shortcut, and let's see what he does. Shortcut might play out. Freaks come in and
goes to his freaks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's all red, bro.
They spawned them fences because they push up outside.
Oh, wait, hold on, BENJ. I saw a knife in the kill feed. I thought we weren't doing that.
No, they got unGA'd.
They got unGA'd.
Yeah,
so you can knife people
months
now.
ago, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, all the pros crybaby cheese and they
Oh.
Wait, what?
Wait, are we still doing the no attachment jackal?
No, they have attachments on it.
See, I'm not with the times,
But
they
they restricted some of the attachments.
Yeah,
I don't know, bro.
you could tell we haven't played COD in so long.
It's been a
You guys
minute.
has been on the Valgrind?
Yeah. Val, Apex.
Yeah.
On that.
But I still love this game though. It's a good game.
I adore this game. We just couldn't like the mental game for just queuing ranked for 4 hours a night.
Tough, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how Seth and Sam do it.
Well,
they're whitelisted, so.
yeah, I was gonna say.
We're calling them expert cheese.
I was gonna say. I was like,
I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong, but they could get people banned in like 10 seconds. We can't do that.
I ain't got pulled like that.
Bro, the thing for Boston, because they are getting cooked into slaying, is that they're only still down 20 in this. And assuming they can get these kills in the P2 row, like they can definitely bring this map back.
Have there been any big like role switches this year in terms of ARs and subs and stuff, or all pretty much the same as their
I
old
think the
rosters?
most meaningful one is that Reese Vivid's running an AR sometimes for Carolina.
Yeah.
And it puts them in weird spots. Like when they play red card, Reese is the guy on offense is in their spawn watching like pinch. And it creates a little bit of weird flow for him. I've talked to Reese a lot, and it's a big adjustment period because he's been like he's a big like Let's stick like sub player.
Yeah.
Can't
No,
really play
I
that
bet
here.
that like change of mentality has to be incredibly difficult to do.
But when they get to sub maps and he pulls out a sub, they're chilling.
So
So.
he's more like a flex player. He runs sub mostly, but on certain hills he switches to AR.
It depends. Like Volt a lot of times got to sub out. Boston's made this very mixy. No one's watching closet.
Nah, dude, this is wild. It looks damn good too.
This is close, bro.
Cam's having a good map. Boston's got to pick up the slang here.
Boston now has the numbers in the fight for the final 30. They already have
They went for Dan behind the rock.
Wow.
Keeping Thieves funneled in the back here.
Stab him. I want to see it now. I didn't know we could knife.
Oh, that's a big
That's
win.
actually a crazy one from Dylan.
All right.
Yeah, we got to rotate, boys.
Sometimes you gotta ego swing, Ben.
Purge cut middle, but it may actually work out for him. He refs top. I think he is going to go. I think he may get 1 kill hauls here. Let's see. Got a lot of info. How is all his teammates just dying plat?
Wait a minute, it's a fast hit from Boston. Rapid attack now.
Spawn
Bro, this is
flip.
getting mixy, bro.
It's pretty even. It's a true candy cane. It's red and white too.
I mean, P2 is just the ultimate equalizer on this map.
Has anyone shot down the Hellstorm in an actual game yet?
Yes, it happened twice.
Oh, wow.
FaZe did it one, I forget the other team that did it.
It's hype.
There you go. It's a clean break.
Yeah.
3 down.
No, it's smooth. Dude, if Thieves lose this, he's gonna look back and be like, how did we lose that game? Wasn't I hellstorming them in the first 45 seconds?
Fighting his way out. Back over the time, 20 seconds.
Cammy's having a game.
Cammy is having a game.
This has been lead is firmly in
The one thing you can't have if you're Thieves is go 4 dead here. You're going to spawn out. Oh my god, what the fuck?
What the heck?
Last man down, cleaned up, 10 seconds.
The timing works out in their favor to actually get this row, but...
You got to give it to Snoopy, too. He's playing
Oh my
good,
god,
too.
Purge single life here is massive. He finesses.
I feel like there's a big hill
You know
right
what, they
here.
might have numbers to
Who's
rock
that
here.
farthest up, Cammy? Yeah, it's Cammy.
Thieves got to give up pulls. We do pick it up though.
Damn,
That'll be 4
that's
dead.
3.
That's 3.
TK, but that's fine. We take those.
Good, Justin.
Convoy wins the gunfight, stays alive, and buys his teammates enough time to get in the mix.
Thieves are in a good position against this.
Working on the deficit.
They might get it all that time, bro.
Oh, Cammy. Big win.
Are they going for the? I was like, are they going for the deep car pinch? Damn! Give him that. Come on.
Bro, what? Feel like a sentry gun.
There's a break now. Could be.
That's Omni moving right there.
Yeah.
Those boys were laying in bed.
Never mind. Good nades off the spawn from Thieves.
As the second set comes to a close, just go for a listen in with the LA Thieves.
Then listen in.
Insert 1 bullet still. Okay, take your time. I don't see secret. There's one. I'm camping for a little secret. I'm in the little secret. Might get window. Window. He hit it. Window. Still. 1 bullet window. It's Snoop. One there. Open. Open in time. Snoop in window. It's time. Low secret that. We close. Nice. Snoop close weak. I play for the time. Our side open. Our side hit. Forward. Time nice. He's R open right now. Off side open. Okay. Snoopy's there top close. Yeah. Open. Just wait. Open on me. Snoopy's close. Yeah. Hit our top close right now. Open our top close. I'm just banging the hill. I don't see nothing. Take your time. Open. Snoop. Waterfall. Close.
I'll fix the sound second chat.
25 seconds.
I'm fixing it right here just because it's so low.
Get the scrap. Yeah, kill the gun. P4 still. On time, 2 open. Child waterfall.
Big win for Snoop.
Deep secret open. Go through. Our side open, Ernie still. There's 2 P4. I fucked him, by the way. Deep lobby. Yeah, 2. 1 top spiral, 1 on old. That guy's 20 up. 5 seconds. Go forward. 20 up, Going well.
I don't think he did.
Close wall, nice. One front new and 1 on time. Probably deep back. Yeah, deep back on the.
That was fun.
There's only 1 there right now.
Oh, he spawned in the back. What the fuck?
Wait, how they spawn there?
Dude, it felt like they had ramp covered too.
There's a 3rd guy back. We couldn't see him because they're blocking out. There was a guy back there.
Nice play. I'm taking a route. Front side time. I'm already on the right on the right. Close sider. He's close sider, yeah, still.
Double hitting fucking well.
Close sider, me. Stay alive. Shot sider. Sider, me. Behind the yellow cup. Behind the yellow cup. Push. It's one back. Back left. Nice one. Close. Ready in 3. Talon, weak. He's half out. On the rock. Just close left. Mid. Get in new. Shit on.
Wow.
Nice. Just merge. All split in the back. One shot is fuck here. So I'm on
Clean break. They got to rotate now.
It's going to come down to Rock again, bro.
Yeah. They were kind of slow in the first rotation to Rock.
I feel like those spawns kind of cooked them a little bit.
So long listening.
They're making up for not doing them, man. They're like, all right, y'all want to listen in? Here's 4 minutes.
Yeah, go. How much you first guy? I'm typing you. I'm in. Help him. I got you. Yo, typing you. Low you. I got you. Low you.
Look at pinching.
That's a good chow.
They're gonna be able so like the problem with this is he got a hard block to his back spawn. Oh wait,
yeah,
this bullshit
they split up
happens.
wine?
Oh. Yeah. Because they get like the Bohouse spawn.
Yeah. Okay. Yo, he got a switch on it.
This might go another P1 to be honest.
Oh, see this.
Dude, I can't stand P1, bro.
I can't either, bro.
P1 is so weird to me.
Oh. They went off this.
See, they keep messing up on this hill. I don't know what they're doing.
I'm trying to look at the menu to see. They got one boat spawn. 2-2 split.
No, Dan may have just scammed.
I don't know. You got double push though.
Oh, that's 4. Wow.
I don't think you need to push out though. They had a side.
They can't win off it.
No.
I think Uriah's going to P1, bro.
Wow, that's a good win. 3 in from mid. It's hard to.
This is an insane map, chat.
Hey, this is 10 seconds worth fighting for Hydra, chalking it.
This may actually go into P2. This fucking insane P1.
It's tie game going into P1.
Dan's been known. Wow, Boston are in a great position to win this right now. But they're going to be stuck with a very interesting decision potential, like trying to win else P1 and trying to win else P2.
Wait, Snoopy's going on.
Oh, yeah, I like this route, actually. If he loses that, he's scammed.
All 4 dead, that's it.
That's
wow.
it. Wow.
No
Boston.
way.
That's actually wild.
Wow.
Wait, did Snoopy drop a 40?
Oh, I think
he had to be close right there.
He's one off, I think. But that goes to show you in this map, chat, if you don't get the P2 row, it's going to be very difficult to win.
Write that down, chat. Write that down.
I will say, though, 100 Thieves got that rock hill for most of the time.
I think Dan scammed. I think there's no point in Dan pushing out if they already have a side. If they have garage side, bro, just play it around the trades.
Yeah, they kind of doubled him up right there.
I mean, you have 2 out of 3 watch.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, just slide together. Play corner rock side to side that you have and just let them funnel middle.
I like that route from Snoopy at the end, too.
Yeah.
Going out of double arches and wrapping line. That was clean.
Yeah, was going off.
38 for Snoop. 37 for Cammy. Cammy looking at 37 kills. Holy shit.
Dang.
Nope.
24 and 32 from Paco. Slow map. I thought he was off to a good start and then really slowed down in this one. 33 and 33 from Scrap. This guy somehow pushes pace in every map, but once again, Chad, another hard point that was
a close hard point.
Absolute
Dude, the hill time from everybody, like literally all 8 players, is damn good.
Yeah.
That's solid. I normally don't see people that down to share a hill. Everybody on Breach was above 1 minute 15. That was actually crazy.
Here's what I'll say for Boston. I think they have a real chance of winning this Hacienda S&D.
That's what you said before, right?
Yeah.
You like their S&D?
It's sometimes been one of their better maps.
Has S&D been one of their good game modes?
If it's not map 5.
Oh, really?
If it's not map 5.
What, they have like a tragic game 5 record?
A little bit in split 1. They just haven't gone to map 5 in this stage, but it's been their problem now for a couple of years. This franchise is one of the worst historical give map 5 records in the CDL. So.
Oh, wow.
Purge can't get 28, bro. 2 of his fucking teammates got 37 kills. Like, there's only so many kills to go around.
I was about to say they had like 40 bombs on his team, too.
Like, what? Like, there's only so many kills to get.
He's like, he can't find them, bro.
He was looking. He was just like, all right, I'll go hill.
I think for Thieves, and it's first map on land, so like, book speeds a little bit. I think a couple of key mistakes that I saw. Dan scamming the rock hill, and then the hill before that, when they pushed up and didn't play for the split or blocked the split, like they kind of did neither and let themselves get repinched.
On the wine hill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On fences.
I mean, Breach had a good spawn too on the.
Yo,
on the
Tom, I
car
got some
hill.
guests.
Is Kelly there?
No, but I got George and Blake.
Hey, what's up, GOAT?
God, it was good, baby.
What's up, baby?
What's up,
What's
brother?
happening, guys? What's up, man? TST gang.
Yes, sir.
Dude, I poked my head in here because Ben was like, come through whenever. I poked my head in expecting to see the gang, and it was just Ben. I was like, what the hell? This is the perfect place to watch the match.
You guys
This is
let
great.
Ben alone over here.
Yeah.
Sorry
Yeah,
to
but
disappoint you guys.
Benji's vibing. He's vibing over there.
No, he's holding it down. He's teaching me about
holding it
modern
down?
day COD, bro. I need to learn.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no, I had to.
Tom and Sam, what are your thoughts on that map, Blood?
Listening was dirt piss. I'm glad we lost.
Brother,
Yeah,
that
was bad.
listening was one of the world's worst. What were they? That was horrible.
There's no energy.
What, you think it was too sterile?
Yeah, just way too stale. Blake.
Yeah.
Almost like they weren't small talking. Like they need to be talking to each other when they're breaking and holding. Like what we're watching, what we're pushing. Like
You think they were
they're
just
not-
overlooking Boston?
Maybe. Like I don't know if they thought they could just come out and body these guys, but
Yeah.
that didn't look like normal Thieves, bro. I'll be honest. That did not look like normal
This
Thieves.
is a
We're
you know,
liners, man.
Shane and coaching staff situation. You're down, say first quarter, you're down like 4 to 16. He's got to lock it and get a little bit of a run here, win this next map.
I mean, they
They're going from
started
there.
off great. They started great, and it doesn't surprise me that they fell off listening to their listening. Like after hearing them, it didn't surprise me
I
when
don't know
they
why
got comeback on.
I don't know why Dan pushed off the rock hill. Let themselves get flips.
Yeah, you called the immediate scam
Yeah,
right
I was
there.
like, that was a little skinny, Dan. Anyway,
Also, BENJ 3 for 4 on a power play. BENJ.
I
3
like
for 4.
that, Tom. Might be,
Yeah, I mean,
might
you're
be.
telling me, are you not?
Yes,
One
I
more
am.
to
So
go.
I'm hoping we get one more.
Still all
Absolutely. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Sound microphone muted.
All right, chat. Thieves, you could see in the S&E numbers, this has been a much improved game out for them. The shortcoming into Atlanta FaZe in Major 1 was in search. They have made a lot of efforts as Gersh walks by, get much better at S&E in general. The only thing is they haven't played this map really that much this split. It's been a lot of, as you can see, Skylines. They did have one Hosty win in the mix of that 5, but...
God, Aussie again.
That's what I'm saying, dude. They bring in an old school map. And I'm like, all right, this is better than everything. Throw it in there.
The element I like about this map, there's obviously hard counter strats, but like the situationals play kind of interesting on this with the
Wait,
rotations.
still be playing aggressive. What the?
Good find.
This is a quick ass S&D. That's
This is-
a crazy
round ones-
pace.
round
That's a
ones
bang
are-
out, bro.
They just pushed their spawn.
No, that's actually wild.
Round ones are a lot like that. Everybody squares a pulse.
It's like pistol round. Everybody just goes A and
Yeah.
bow.
Everybody just
Just
squares
send it.
holes,
Just fight. Just fight, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Armando, it's the undefeated curse. So I don't know if you guys know about this. So no one team has gone undefeated in the qualifiers and won the event since FaZe did it like major for Cold War. There's been like 7 other teams that have done it since then. OpTic a couple times, FaZe a couple of times. In Toronto at least once. I think RØKKR once. And none of them got any higher than second.
Well, so Thieves right now is getting hit with that
7-0.
curse. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
7-0. They won the minor tournament online.
Yeah.
It's not like they haven't won anything, but LAT dropping down to losers and playing Miami round 1 would be.
I don't know, man. That
wrinkle.
Lexus facility looks nice. We need at least top 3 from them, bro.
Have you ever popped over to their office?
No, I haven't.
No, it's right next to the Hexford.
Yeah. What I'll be hearing. Boston getting hyper aggressive out of arches here.
It's crazy how much slower it is round 2, bro.
Boston is playing super disrespectful, and I love it.
Yeah, they're pushing on defense.
It's actually just insane. It's the disrespect they kind of way the new play.
I feel like they literally all got him on house arrest, bro.
Oh, number 5
Everybody's
is in
just
a
there
really rough
stuck.
spot here. This corner get checked, it won't.
Oh, damn.
He walks away with his life as well. He gets out of dodge. You maintain the man.
They just don't know where the second guy is.
Snoopy is
Scrabs
frying.
got cooked. Still clutches these, though.
He's known for these.
So a small window of optimism, but he right now is putting himself in a
And he's dead.
Damn.
What a start for Boston
Nah,
Ridge.
I actually love this.
I like that.
I like
that.
over there shaking his head. This is a little too easy for
They're kind of playing unorthodox. I feel like they're just pushing on defense too. Like
In this game, like you didn't get a lot. So like Hosty, the way he used to play in BO4 with stem, people like could play for information more and just slide and shitty. Like
oh yeah, and you have so much health
yeah,
too.
yeah. Like in this one, you just see you do see some inspiration in that, but like it is a lot of hard counters sometimes in the early parts of these maps on this.
3 players going over towards well to simply overwhelm.
A double well push is crazy, though. I agree. I haven't seen that a lot.
To get things started, and now 3 players grouped up together. Look at LA Thieves.
They don't want to get low bro, dude. They tried to low bro him on hard point.
The Thieves are going to take window on them, which will make it tough to plant this. But they actually get envoy out of
Did you get the wall bang on window?
Yeah,
Is that down?
they did wall bang him.
And they're rotating, actually.
I actually love this play. The B post plant's a little easier.
Yeah, who's over there? Hydra's Hall.
But I don't hate this. See what Thieves
Wait,
do?
it's a fake rotate, yeah.
Even like scam.
They cut noise.
Boston were playing for the double cross. They were hoping that they sent it through well.
It's fine, though. Just your 4v3, slow it down.
Perfect. They're wrapping over to the B site. It is empty.
Where they plant for, let's see.
Pensive approach here from Boston, but Snoopy, there we go. Get that bomb down ASAP. He's going to net himself the RCXD.
Wow.
They're 5 for Wake, and they have 10 control. They should win this.
They read the pinch.
Perfect setup, though. Awakening for well. One guy over for dark.
Oh, now.
The intel on him.
If Hydra goes on the outside,
oh
my God! A big win there from Snoopy. Hydra does win.
Hydra won it on the fence.
Hydra's not gonna win this.
Oh my God, yo, he's frothing at the mouth, bro.
Now 1v1, 20 seconds on the clock, and Cammy with the high ground.
There's just no time. You gotta find the kill.
Hydra's on the prowl, on the hunt.
Oh my God! I thought Cam might get shit on.
No, he messed up.
Dude, I feel like if he doesn't fat finger that, he wins.
I'm surprised he get instantly traded because I would have thought Cam would have called it. They would have called he's pushing you, and Cam would have slid to the window. I'm surprised that Hydra actually got that first kill, but.
That could have been a moment for LA Thieves to get back in.
These got to wake up, man. This has been unlike the COD they've been playing online.
If Hydra clutches that, it's a different game.
Snoopy got RC, right? I think they
either
had
got
a
it
plan.
or he's like 1 kill off, I think. Or Shotgun and Search, we'd love to see that. There's no mostly for his S&D before he got in the league. Isn't the most consistent Slayer, but we've seen some pop-off respawn from maps from him this year.
Wait, from who?
From Purge. Especially on volley. He said like 140 bombs actually. Insane.
Yeah, I haven't heard much from him.
That's an easy first blood too.
Cammy's having another good map.
3v4. They're praying for the post plant. Oh yeah, we got all over the top of that map.
It'll be tough for Envoy to stay alive in his favorite spot there.
I mean, they're doing well, double pushing anyone, bro. Like, look at this.
I feel like even when they don't have window control, they're winning the window control fight.
Oh, look at this.
Boston are good at this map, though. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah. Damn, bro.
Dude.
No,
is,
they're cooking.
They're cooking right now.
Look, man, everybody told me it was going to be 3 L's all day.
This is just not the 3-0 we were
That is that
expecting,
die,
bro.
you know? I might have to go give out a gift card way sooner than I thought.
Talk about that. What's our next pay read?
I don't know. You look it up. You tell me.
The in-venue life.
We'll do it from here, bro.
No.
Want to set up?
We'll shut out the stream and everything.
Cammy and Snoopy are having a good series right now. We're going to lose Soul Thieves lose this. I mean, they would stay on a side of the bracket where they'll be chilling because I guess there's a world if FaZe beat Minnesota, lose to C9. They played, if these get dropped down, they play for top 4. That would be kind of nuts.
I still think they win this series, bro.
Yeah, I feel like
it's the Boston Breach,
could be a
bro.
reverse fucking sweep heartbreaking, but I don't know.
I'm here for a little bit of heartbreak.
Oh my God.
Oh, yo, what I just say?
The fuck?
Yo, delete that. Delete that.
Wait, scrap that out.
Wait.
I mean, if they lose this,
There's just no
they
way.
lose this 1v3. I don't know.
Ah, they got it. They got
Yeah,
it.
nah, that's free.
It's a good TV from scrap.
Bro, he's like, yo, Dylan, did you get World Star?
I needed that.
What'd I just see?
2 and 9, excuse me, for the 2 SMG players, although Hydra, a pop-off round, able to add a
That's a crazy challenge
I don't
from Wake right
remember,
there.
Chad, do you remember these? There was a situation on this map. I don't remember if Thieves is the one that made the 1-5 comeback or if they got 1-5 comeback on. I completely forgot.
Oh,
Bro.
He stopped shooting. Stop shooting.
He's used to that Texas fiber, dude. I'm telling you. You get used to it. Even land feels different.
Frisco net.
Mm-hmm.
One round to the Thieves. So all they needed to get things going.
All's hard counter.
Maybe not Hydra. Lovely shots, crazy complete.
Yeah, that's how those go sometimes.
Managed to make something happen here, but a
They all just go for the top push.
Yeah, it's just absolute square up.
Here comes the battle. Boston.
I mean, that's a good way to
I mean,
settle it,
Boston,
bro.
yeah. Just go top mid. Let's fight it out.
That dude was lounging in the hall.
It was obvious to make
Find
the
a quick
1-5 comeback
three.
on Thieves. I bet. Yeah, we see that round a lot. It's really tough on the offensive side because they see that, like, they get that spot and they get the good cross square up.
Yeah.
They get the outer picks. Like, we do see O win that square up a lot of times, but I swear the AR goes halls against fucking 2 every time.
Boston, they have done their homework.
Thieves gonna need a lot of work in here to try and make this comeback, or they are going to be very confused, and there will be an inquest as to why they're down 0-2 in this one.
Do you see a lot of specific results from their VOD review? Like when you said like that corner that he likes to play in, they checked that thing immediately.
Yeah, Dill's used that since fucking this map got out.
It's funny.
Oh, he got unlucky.
I thought this was Snoopy again, bro. I was like, he's always down there.
He's got no help. He's gonna be dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Bomb down.
Yeah, he dropped bomb too.
They're giving him nothing.
3.
Good round from LA Thieves. Purge, though, plenty of time to work with in 1v3. The bomb is down. Should be unclutchable. The Purge is a smart enough player to try to...
Sounds like a bad gamer tag.
Snips that.
Oh, I saw him.
Gets away once again with his life. Now full regen.
They're giving him respect, though.
Yeah.
One player, 30 seconds to go.
Saw him cross.
Oh. I thought he had that one.
Yeah, where's the shot beat, man? It's Hacienda. Where's the shot beat?
Not that good in this game. This
Yeah,
isn't fucking
it's
Black Ops
not.
4, bro.
Yeah.
Shot punch is the best shit in that game.
Dude, shot punch was so fire, bro.
I actually missed a shot
It's
punch.
so fire. Yeah, BenJ probably hates shot punch.
You hate shot punch?
Yeah, because I got shot punched by Ace all the time. That guy was a wizard of that bullshit, bro.
Crazy, bro.
Dude.
He had a macro, trust.
This guy would just run around you at fucking frequency, just shot punching people.
Dude, Stallion was insane with the shot punch.
The frequency dildo hard point, the one that was on the outside of the map, dog, just
No, he actually
shot
everywhere, bro.
Absolutely. All right, can Thieves keep it going in this map? Maybe an inspired comeback.
Going for another top mid push.
So this should be a free bomb plan for Thieves here. Let's see.
Oh, Snoop's got to be feeling
they're pushing
himself,
it,
bro.
they're
Double
pushing it.
pause versus Thieves.
Gonna wrap their side.
Slap him on the ass.
Oh, I feel like there's a hard retake.
It's just like the hard point, dude. You're just
Especially
in there,
if
dog.
Dan Ghosty gets caught again,
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that'll work. It looked good
Wait,
for
for a
2
second,
seconds.
yeah.
It looked real good. And then the ARs came through.
Got caught mid
Yeah,
reloading.
Dan reloading with the AR there is real tough.
All right, they're not out of it yet.
Him and Scrap holding it down, and Hydra just there for the finisher. But I like the switcher from LA Thieves. They stay over on the B site, pull a little trick, and say, hey, we might have got it dominated over on this section map last time, but we'll be a little bit more prepared.
One round at a time. That's all you really need.
Was that 5-3?
5-3.
That's what they talk about.
5-3 curse.
God, seeing Dan and Scrap with the PENJ, I think they're probably well equipped on that front.
The guns are up at the ready, though. The other teams find the first blood.
You know what? This is
Snoopy again, bro.
getting dicey.
Like, how did he just go bottom mid right there?
Bottom line. He's in.
Bro, their whole team is looking for him.
Is low-key winnable.
This is very winnable the way they're playing it. Double 10, and this guy just fucking like.
That's an insane win. Are you kidding me, bro?
Still got a lot of time here.
Dog, he threw that shoulder crazy fast.
The bomb on the recovery. 35 seconds to make a decision on the plan.
The difference in pacing, bro. He says, Snoopy, go kill.
I'm surprised that Thieves aren't trying to make a play here. They're now, the timing will not going to work out in their favor. TV2 Rika, it's going to be straight hauls fucking bang out here.
Oh, little split. We're going to gobble those.
That's a good play.
Oh, the crack spot is so cheese. The crack spot is so cheese.
He's here from crack spot?
You might see the name through.
Oh, yo.
Wait, it looked like Purge had the first shot.
Yo, Purge 100% should have won that. Like 100%. There's not a replay that they could show me that I would say he shouldn't
I
win
need
that.
to see that again.
He got Body slammed.
I feel like Purge had the first 3 shots.
Wait, bro, he was 4 feet above him. Let me see this. Oh.
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 Yeah, that was very winnable for Purge.
Right foot, left stomp.
Right foot, left stomp.
Oh, actually, Paco just randomly hit like a hip fire bullet on him. Did you see that?
Yeah. No, I was going to say he low-key messied him.
Yeah.
He hit him with the shoulder feint. It looked like he was going left.
Oh, pre-fire, hip fire.
Ooh.
All right, somehow Thieves have battled their way back on this one.
Somehow we're here.
We're testing the resolve in a big way. Once again, an aggressive 3.
Boston hard counter fences.
Overwhelming the A-bomb side. That's massive damage.
They've been getting wallbanged here heavy.
It's a nade.
Miss on the windowsill. Nerves starting to kick in.
They backed him down though. LA Thieves. How quick are you on this rotation? Nope. They
4
Wake will have all this Bauhaus info, but does not seem like Thieves are rotating here. It's a likely to be a retake for Boston.
Who'd they leave?
I don't know if they saw them run upper
They
holes.
left Cammy?
Wow. That's a good read, dude.
That's a crazy good read.
But it's actually winnable for Thieves.
His red dot now shown on the minimap. Hydra with a bomb recovery.
What the fuck?
How did he just live? How is there nobody window right
what
there?
is going on this right now? This guy Platt might be in real trouble.
Oh.
We can't win that.
Let's see his scrap. 1v2 versus Snoop and Wake, though.
Wait, Snoop?
That's what I'm
playing
saying.
good, yeah.
Snoop's already in the basement.
No way, they're letting him plant. They played the wrong 50-50.
Do you think he full wraps this window?
He might. He plays for it.
I don't know.
It's gonna get weird.
I just feel like I don't play this tight with
this
an
is
AR.
such a late. This is actually a cheat spot. They're gonna push both sides though. He's dead.
Yeah.
That was a valiant effort from Thieves. I think Thieves were tweaking because they were not top halls there and they were worried about window, and that's why they didn't instantly plan. And then Boston was able to take.
Dude, who got that 2 in Arch Purge? That was a clean read on the double chow. That was mad nice.
I mean, Boston started off hot in that S&D, bro.
Yeah, but they found a way to win, and we thought this might be a 3-0. I did not expect Boston to be up 2-0 though.
No.
Thieves, who have been flawless online, might be going down the losers bracket on Thursday. But I have a good feeling that they're going to come back.
I was going to say, I was like, nah. I think they're chilling.
Yeah.
I think they go backstage, they settle things, and they come out. I would love to hear another listen-in, though. I mean, I feel like it's not fair to give Boston Breach a listen-in, but I want to see if they change stuff.
I think Thieves for sure win map 3 because Boston's control is not that good.
Their control's terrible.
Well, you know what map they're playing?
Not against the only team that Thieves can beat Thieves in control is FaZe. So.
Okay.
The map will tell you.
It's not going to be Hacienda.
Map
they were looking like World War II.
It's Vault and then Skyline Hardpoint.
Oh, wow.
Boston Skyline. Boston Skyline is okay. Sometimes they do kind of pop off. The Vault controls Thieves though.
I was gonna say, I was like, low key Skyline Hardpoint. I was like, I could see a Snoop masterclass.
Thing is, this goes last map. I think Thieves win. The reverse sweep. But
I feel like Hydra's good on that map too.
So.
Skyline.
Did not expect the adversity from Thieves in this one. I thought looking at the double Hossie, Thieves have been pretty clean on those maps. I thought this would be kind of a sweep, but
no, they're looking good.
Boston, especially Cam, into play today. Purge making plays and search what we expect, but
Oopie stepping it out.
If you're Boston, it's got to end here, bro. The minute you give Thieves any life in this, it's gonna be a heartbreaker, I think.
You love to see it, and when we think back to Major 1, that was the last time we had an 8 seed go up against a 1 seed.
Wait,
and
8?
Went on to finish top 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
Early on, nameless.
Good, the boys in the car doing.
Played for the ankle break there. There was nobody there.
He might be
yo.
What is going on? It might be shit.
Damn, we predicted a 3-0. I don't think we saw this one though.
It's not a 3-0, Ben. We're reverse sweeping these.
I actually agree.
Yeah, I think a
really
3-2
do.
is coming.
I do.
3-2 is coming.
Fucking ass.
Sometimes that tech pause goes crazy. Man.
Your ass, but like they won 2 maps, Sam.
I'm gonna go piss out all my bad juju. I don't give a fuck.
Sam, you might have to put on the jersey in the ring, bro.
Is 100T just terrible on Hacienda? Like, what's going on?
No, they're actually really good on us. That's a problem.
I mean, I've always kind of looked at this Boston team as long as one of the ARs could just shoot back and create space.
Yeah, I don't know, Chad. This series definitely not as I agree. This series took an absolute turn ski.
Not even just in the search, but also in the hard.
He's
just gotten free. He's gotten around the back line, and LA haven't been able to keep track of him.
I think this, if Thieves do end up winning this, I think the lesson is always, you gotta respect your opponents. And as we saw in that first listen, like they just weren't 100% engaged to play today in that way. They didn't have that killer instinct we saw online. Their listenings online were great. Probably some of the best in the league. The energy, the comms, the small talk. I didn't think we got that in that listening. And
yeah, I mean, it sounded like they're overlooking Boston. Boston came to play.
Yeah. The one criticism from Thieves early in the season, like during stage 1, is that they were, while they were winning, they were not winning clean and they were letting people back into maps.
They were more like hero plays.
No, they were just like playing 8 minutes of good COD and then like 3 minutes of bad COD, and suddenly a map that they should win by 100.
Yeah.
Because they're going to the last hill.
They weren't closing.
Dude, am I faded? You were gassing that spot right there, and I was like, dog, if I watched you in a 1v2 lay down right there next to the fountain, I probably would have tweaked. What's the point, just for the shadow cheese?
I think so.
Yeah.
He's just hoping he slides the right way. I thought he would wrap window.
Dog, I was like, playing there with an AR? I mean, granted, that's, the very last moment that I saw. I think the whole game was an issue, not just that. I'm just cherry picking the last little bit.
Yeah, I think he's just hoping for timing.
Yeah, I thought the funniest part is he played that and he also like, let's see he does that and he gets out in a 1. Like, it's not planning for him either. Like, I just thought him playing for window was weird, and then somehow maybe he changed his mind. Maybe there's some kind of calm. They thought, once again they were coming holes. You want to rap on them? I don't know. It was definitely an odd play.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you can fake people out like that. Like,
like fake where you're playing from.
Yeah.
I mean, because that's what as soon as he planted there, I was like, oh, he's playing window.
Yeah.
But, like, that's also, like,
that's also
Diamond 1 mentality.
Yeah.
It was a good F thought. Yeah, I think there's a reverse sweep still. Boston's not winning ball control against Thieves. Thieves have lost like 4 control rounds all split.
That's insane, actually.
They've been very clean. The only thing, though, is ball control. It's just a very one-dimensional map. Not that much to it. Thieves usually execute it pretty well, but this is like a protocol or Hasi. Like, for sure, I would say Thieves are winning it. This is the one map where you never know. I could tell you actually what Boston's record is on.
I saw someone in chat said that Boston's 5-0 on Hasi S&D. That's actually insane.
Yeah, it's one of the best.
Nah, that's tippable.
Boston is 2-6 on ball control.
Okay.
They were 4-2 on Hasi S&D going into this.
So it's just really interesting to see how they choose to play the map.
So.
A team like LA who prefers to kind of take the long routes around the
Sorry, that was Boston's record on this map, or Thieves?
Might have been Thieves.
Oh, okay.
These are 5-2 going into this. So both teams square up on that.
Damn, that's mixy.
We need a good series like this, a real time respecter. Non-time respecter.
Yeah, no, it's been going a little too fast. I was like, hey, hold on, we're supposed to have time in between these.
No.
Did you figure out what we have to do?
Yeah, we're doing the scuff.
Oh, cool.
Go with the little
tweet.
If I remember correct, yeah.
Sounds good to me.
6 shots.
Yeah, Chad, if we, and / Ben, thank you for having us. If we just run away, it's because we have to go do some in-venue stuff.
We're doing some in-venue stuff, yep.
Easy peasy.
I still have to stick with LA Thieves.
You'll know this because I didn't. Someone asked me, what round does OpTic play the losers up to? Is that already determined?
They will play they were playing
the loser of next match.
I don't know if it was someone of a series.
I think so. Yeah,
I
think they play Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you. Yeah, they played the Minnesota FaZe.
Minnesota or FaZe.
Yeah, and then OpTic to get to top 4 is going to be
a tough road.
Teams. Yeah, it's doable though. I think the Minnesota path is that team. Assuming that FaZe win, obviously. The Minnesota team is just they're talented, but I don't know if like when there's energy in the building tomorrow. And if I'm taking map 1, it could get kind of ugly in that one. They gotta start out hot and let OpTic kind of overthink, be like, oh no, here we go again, we're struggling.
Yeah.
So this is a new graphic. I haven't seen this lower third with the players. Got my boy Jamie for that.
Those are the top players of this game mode.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Paco's been unbelievable in this shit. They just spawn shot the fuck out.
We're in there quick.
That was a good find from Purge, though. And he killed the guy off a spawn. This actually could get kind of interesting going across the B.
Yeah, and Purge is already forcing
He'll deep spawn them too.
Thieves really don't have the reinforcements. They're trying to fight 2v3 effectively over towards the point.
Oh, he ran a bullet.
He didn't get that. I was about to say.
Range gunfight. The Boston players at
Oh my
least
God.
able to take some space and move towards this.
It's fine though.
But they tried to be cheeky off the rip, and they got punished. 35 seconds off the clock, and they have just now touched the zone.
Okay, well, you're in 3 members now of the Thieves on A defense. Purge just trying to cause a bit of a problem there, just trying to slow them down, get his teammates out of spawn and into the fight. And you've done just that. You found a couple of swings.
Gotten through. Problem is number 3 is going to get this cut off.
That's a big kill. Wow.
Number 8's got a big fight to win here. Oh no, when his teammates died too. They might go to B actually. No, we're going open. I mean, you probably go to B. Die, lose around, so. That's 4.
Oh, that's 4.
Where was that pinch from?
So B2 ticks. We'll see if Thieves just set up for B or they go for this.
We're stacking.
I mean, that's 4 people in the hill.
These need to be careful. They don't die here. These need to be very careful.
How did that guy stay alive, too?
That was a good play on there.
Because everybody just finesses around pillars and somehow they don't get seen. The question is for Boston is, can they get out line or left and make a play here, or is it just going to be them constantly getting pinched?
Players for LA Thieves are slamming every single door shut. They're looking for your moment, and Snoop, nice little pounce. That's good comms rolling.
They're going to know Dylan's pinching because this one
He's able to stay alive and keep
close.
position, but everywhere you go, an LA Thieves player is crawling.
Yeah, an Envoy. Pick a corner, any corner, even with Cammy with the comms. Wait, no way. Envoy
That looked insane with the backdash. Double on, they have a trophy on it?
He managed to get over towards B for a few seconds.
Shut his feet.
Oh.
Not a whole lot. And the Envoy is still in your spawn, so you.
Bro, this points looks so hard.
Oh my God, Dell's still
Especially
alive.
when you have scrap literally in your back base on the second story. That's so annoying.
5v4 is still doable.
We're going to lose this round.
You can still go win on kills, so 15 seconds, no lives left, but only 2 members of
2v4, you never know. All this shit's over now.
That's it. That's it.
seconds now on it.
There is a time and a place where Boston could have won this round, I'll just say that.
Yeah, they had a chance.
If they killed Dill with the double on the point, it was definitely doable. They just didn't have a trophy. I think they were eventually fucked. But
On the B zone, but LA Thieves win enough extra gunfights that the play was never effectively set up. And granted, Boston repositioned.
yeah, Sky, they are most certainly down 2-0. That is not a typo.
Default round, but in the meantime, while they're having
Scrap 11 kills that round.
might have the hot hand, 11 kills in a round of
Kind of nuts.
I mean, that is about as good as it gets. Lighten up the kill feed, making sure he can keep things active for his team.
That's the man right there. It didn't feel like there was a whole lot of a mid-round adjustment there from the Boston squad. Or if there was, Thieves were just one step ahead. A nice opening round again. Scrap.
All right, what do Thieves do on the O? Double cat.
Halfway.
Good pre-fires and nades.
Hydra joins him. This is a great attack so far. Wait a minute.
Big Wake's got to try and stay alive here. It's a big 2.
For awakening there, it would have been nearly perfect. But still keeping the ace.
Damn, son.
He is beaming. Oh.
Scraps didn't take a remote now.
Yeah, he's at 13. I'm telling you, bro. You go backstage, couple bleeps, we're right back in it.
Players on it who are constantly jumping off to look for the kills, but
They kill got pension too.
thrown through back and forth. 2 ticks of progress for in Boston. They're fighting for it.
Well, absolutely. Opening break. What a hit. You took a couple of teeth and the A zone with that opening punch, Thieves. Good stuff. That's going to be 2 minutes and 18 seconds there on the game clock. Plenty alive still.
Oh boy, though, should get caught. Yeah, stunned in a triangle of Boston players.
These one shot.
Of at least clearing out the middle of the map. So they're set up in control. Snoopy's got behind.
They're going to know he's pinching.
He does get taken down, but at least you know you have all the pressure.
For some reason, I'm not a fan of that play, but I know why people do it now because everybody watches the cat or the side pull version of it, but then you just kind of spawn him weird. Uh-oh, it's not a good 2 dead.
Teammates get picked apart, so Awakening, the only man left alive here.
They need number 8 to pinch. And he is.
He's on the hunt for the player.
Didn't get the timing.
Yeah, no, they're just trying to swarm him. Scrap got ooh, good timing too. Almost caught Cammy.
A pinch now developing towards the zone. Lovely coverage there from Ghosty. Oh, for the time being, a segment in the
That's a big tick though.
That's big.
You're not out of the woods yet. Hydra's still alive.
I mean, you're happy for the segment at the very
Boston's still in a little bit of trouble here
and they are keeping this pressure
because they're down 4 in the lives.
Underneath are forcing out the spawns, and these are players from Boston that are trying to.
Number 2's Reaping is actually a really good play from Paco. I don't think they're gonna read this.
Dude, Cammy gets another 2.
Thieves have had constant
That's 3.
opportunities, but that's, well, nearly all 4 players down. And you're spawning out at P2. This is a.
They can't get out of the spawn.
Goes to your one end, Hydra in the other. 3 members now.
I mean, Purge still has B Street control too.
No way we're letting Paco do this.
The Phenom laid up over the top. Cammy's going to have to reposition. Second segment going to be as well. Cammy somehow finds.
They're gonna kill Paco this century. There you go. Might not be enough.
Yeah, I think that's
they
it.
need to contest here. GG's.
Wow.
Dang. There you go.
4-man wiping the feed for Boston. They're spawning out at P2 and saying, we can just ignore the guy.
It's Persia. I'll tell you in a sec.
Oh, you can even see it right there.
Dang.
They look a little more locked.
Yeah, no, they're good now. They woke up.
I think I saw how are we losing to these shit stains in there. I don't know. Not too good at reading lips, but that's what it looked like.
Look at the kill feed while Snoopy has had a monstrous series so far on this.
Dang.
That's a criminal win, honestly.
The man that has risen from the ashes.
I think if we want this Purge under, we need the map to end right here. I have a feeling, well, I don't think Boston's winning now.
You're on the under for Purge?
Yeah, I'm on this power play.
It makes sense. Another round.
Purge has got 36, so.
The lifeline they're solely looking for here in the series, just to stay alive. Can Boston get
And here we're chilling.
Thieves? 1 minute and 20 seconds.
The Thieves are just fucking, damn, this fucking game on.
Able to get the first blood in the round. Back down immediately from up top.
They just have, because you have subs that make plays and stay alive.
That's like 7-17 for Snoop.
Fill the right gaps, they manipulate spawns.
Well, hey, there you go. There you go. He heard you talking about him.
I was like, the reason they've been winning is because he's been
Snoop's
frying,
been going
dude.
crazy, yeah.
Oh, he just fucking didn't get the auto end.
Hasn't missed a step.
Not yet. Cammy up close and personal.
3, last guy cat. 4 dead.
It's going to be there. Keeps it going. First segment.
Boston will get these ticks, but can they parlay this into a B?
They managed to capture A in their
Thieves should maybe get here with the double cat. We'll see. They jump down, or they're just going to play exits.
Uh-oh, not yet. Completely surrounded. On the attack towards B, but wait.
I don't think they're going to read this full pinch, though.
Only finds one. Traded out immediately.
He's not going for hard either.
Well, I like the double cap because nobody can ever get out left on you when you're playing exits. So go fucking play. Like you literally lose this map, you get fucking spawn P4.
Right. What, do they take car? They go all the way to building if they win that route.
Yeah, but just like, you know what I'm saying? Like you're cat.
Yeah, just
You
completely
cut and
stuff that left side.
You cut art and you just spawn it behind you. Like,
Irrelevant in that fight. Thieves now pushing forward. They've got way over.
oh, he didn't see him. What the fuck?
Now, again though, the table's turning.
The big 2, but they're going to need a few more waves here.
Hydra finds a corner. Purge does not check it now. On the approach towards B, you're down a man.
Such a good spot. Always pays off. Art control firmly in the hands. LA Thieves. Plenty of flank opportunities.
Down 1 middle.
Boston ever step foot on this zone, but they're not even able to get there. Getting picked apart along the way.
That's such a hard fight.
With the pistol, Cammy gave you 2, but that's all Boston are able to get.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yo, we will take that multiplier.
What the?
Short term, Boston trying to orchestrate a good
Gun did he have?
Getting close, but still nothing. Life count still a single. Wait a minute.
They're fine, he's going to get the trophy down.
From the zone, 7 HP should be traded out indeed, but wait, Purge is now on the flank as well. Able to get to the fight ASAP, and they do.
You need to find number 3 ASAP.
Oh, he second guessed himself. He had that too.
You've still got a player in the back line, and Envoy this
Camera reads it.
That's a good read.
This round's not over yet.
I mean, big wins. You got the vault control.
It's gonna might come down lives though.
8v8 is here. You want to play this almost like a round of S&D. Problem is, number 2 on the minimap, Hydra might have a guaranteed flank. You get the pressure.
The big pick.
Yep.
But now you got problems to solve.
Yeah, does it work though?
The cat guy wrapped all the way, I think.
Hydra now, the flank.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yo.
Wait, this is so doable.
You get caught though. Now you're out of lives.
This line kills everything here.
Bit of time, but the pressure to the zone is not.
Dude, the Snoopy again.
Seconds. Hydra pushing forward, gets himself 1 alongside Envoy. The clock's still ticking. Boston fighting for this one. Hydra spots out Snoopy.
Oh my god, we're triple line? No way this works.
And the Thieves are all over it.
Oh. Are you?
Couple of kills now. The trades start beginning.
Only 2, I mean. Is Wake gonna get there in time?
No.
No, that's the map.
Yeah, there it is.
Rio.
Yeah, there it is. All right. Predictions for this one. What do you think? Was the Skyline Hardpoint?
Yeah, I think Thieves win by 100.
Yeah. it wasn't even close, bro. Win by 100 is criminal.
I don't know, dude. It depends. If Snoopy shows up.
I don't know, though, man. Trying to fight Hydra in the kitchen on this map just feels...
I mean, Scrap's going off, too.
Yeah. That just feels tough. I think we're apt after this next map. If they got 30'd, it would have been time.
Yeah.
But, nah, I think we're comfortable.
Elite tier control merchants, the fuck? They are nasty as game mode though.
I used to feel like Hardpoint was like the, if you're a good ass team, like that's your highest win rate, but I feel like Control has snuck up on me. I don't know which one is really like the telltale indicator of how good a team is, but I feel like teams that are unbeatable on Control just look absolutely impenetrable.
Teams that are generally what we've seen is teams that are good at Control are generally near the top in Hardpoint. Some of them are good at Surge, some of them are not. But Surge is still what wins ships.
For the good S&D teams.
On the season, I think top 3 right now is Carolina, FaZe, and I'm not actually sure. I'll tell you who's third.
Dude, I was surprised to see Carolina get 30'd.
Yeah,
I was like, wait, I thought Carolina was like that.
Yeah, they
were like that versus OpTic at least.
Carolina, Toronto, FaZe, but the problem is Toronto's 17-10 in S&D, but anytime they play a good team in Search, I can't find.
Dude, 20-10. Ravens are the best S&D team. That's actually insane.
Cloud9's slowly going up the list on this, 15-12, but they start off really slow in the game mode. Yeah, Persian is under chat. I'm alive in both the fucking picks. I need a gritty red card. I need FaZe not to blow him out a red card. A gritty red card, and I make like a rack.
Yes, sir.
Make a rack?
Yeah.
Who do I have to root against? I gotta get out my voodoo dolls. Whose downfall you praying on?
For this map?
Whatever you said. The
no,
gritty?
I have double overs.
Oh, okay, overs. Never mind.
I need Escher to get over 26.5, and I need MC to get over 25. I just need a gritty red card that goes distance. Is Nate out there? I don't know. I haven't seen Nate around here.
Just right foot creep.
Probably here eventually.
Walk away.
Top 3 S&D teams are Surge Falcon and third Surge FaZe and the Falcons. I don't know about that.
In my heart, yeah.
I would not put Vegas Falcons on the top of anything other than losing at the moment. I don't know how Boston win this, bro. Every time I watch them play this map, it is a bang-up map. They scam rotations and Thieves. I mean, bro. Still Envoy, especially on this map. Scrap on this map. I just think like we're guaranteed a 5er.
Someone got a root for him. You got him, George? You think they win this?
Bro, what is
I believe.
You got it? All right.
Yeah.
You think Snoopy Masterclass?
Yeah. Snoopy's going to wake up.
All right. I don't know. I feel like map 1 was like, oh, shit, hold on.
Yeah.
We're losing. And then map 2, they're just godlike at Aussie S&D. I mean, it was winnable-ish.
Thieves?
No, I meant for
Boston?
Boston on the Control. There was a couple moments. It wasn't
the first
that
round
close,
was the most
saying.
winnable for them.
Yeah.
They
No
just,
1v2?
Snoop's the one that
With
was
3
making
seconds
plays, and he just kept fucking dying. Like, they had no one making cap plays. Getting converting those kills. Doesn't matter how many times you hit front, unless you get fucking lucky and kill 4 guys. Like, it's never gonna work. All right, a little Skyline bang out.
Oh,
Boston's 2-4.
2-4.
But they play. Listen, the 2-4, but a lot of the maps they play on this are close. As you can see, like
their hold's okay.
Yeah, like they're
okay.
good. They're okay at this map. It's just,
I didn't know we
they
had
don't win the close ones.
A rotation rank.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much rotation matters except for P4 on this map. Like, he was trying to get better at the P1, P2 hole, especially on the second rotation, not off the rip. I mean, it's still a fucking super bang out, so see what happens. Boston on the preferred side here. I mean, we'll be a death sentence if Boston gets insta-flipped, but... And they might get insta... Nope, didn't cross deep enough.
give you everything while his teammates pick up all the kills.
He finds a lot of intel, he finds damage, it's lovely stuff. Counterattack now is on.
First bait his team is. Might work out for a break here.
The top side of the map as best they can, and still,
Big win.
finally you get him off point. Boston now finding their time for the first moments here.
Burgering nades.
But Hydra, what a dive in its time.
Hey, ultimately, though, this has been really good P1 time for LA Thieves that they're not going to be able to run that score up any further. Boston able to stabilize and get a nice series of kills going.
Good nades.
And they have the left side spawns.
They got kitchen. Oh my god, wake up. No, Break is going off right now in the fucking hell. What the fuck?
Everybody's still spawning out. Scrap finally makes his way near towards P2, but Boston are going to have a pretty good setup. They just need
Yeah, that was a solo play. It's all good there.
He's gone now. Envoy, the next player up here.
No one from Boston really holding piano though. They're holding it from bottom. They're playing tight, holding right.
Gets his kill.
The guy should get called out. He does.
Scrap's going to find a way to punch a hole. Here comes Awakening on the pinch. And it's a 2 nearly for Demon Joe, but the damage is there. And
That's still a good
Oh my god, Wake is piecing right now.
Holy, that was clean, bro. Straight into the kills on Kitchen, too.
Oh.
Played his life well.
Oh, he's playing good.
Was perfect. And from LA Thieves, I mean, that was a P2 that they were making some hero ball-esque plays to try to make it through. But
Might be a break here.
with the teamwork,
Oh my god, we're challenging at hell as Snoop would. Okay, we have back spawns.
Traded out towards the end.
It's a pretty good start. Thieves are gonna have Rose here, but Scrap needs to stay alive. That was a good, even if he didn't get the kill, him staying alive so they can reinforce Kitchen was big there. Paco has his pinch, but he just gives it up.
Yeah, I was like, wait, hold on, this timing seems crazy. This is the hill I worry about.
The Kitchen hill
for Breach, yeah.
Well, it's gotta not. They gotta just take advantage of the spawns. Raids are coming in.
They're getting most of them. 1v1 battle for the final little bit.
That's okay for Boston. You're gonna continue to hold these.
Keep the 50-50. Right now, Thieves a little bit more desperate for the time because Boston again. Right side
And they continue to hold. He's in a 4 dead. No trophy for Snoop though. He's gonna get kind of fucking naded and have a hard time here. Look who it is, Mr. Davis Hitch.
What's up, Go?
Oh, Go.
Meanwhile, his teammates are getting
Yeah, we do.
hard point. No one's having a great time right now for the Thieves.
Corey done popping by. Boston are coming to play today, bro. Can they kill this guy off old? They aren't able to play the exit. This could get a little sketchy here for Boston. Wake's got to try and stay alive as much as he can.
Yeah, that's good. All right, chat.
He's got one. It's a big one. It's a big gunfight in the back. Oh my God, Wake is everything. Oh my God, Wake is
Appreciate
everything.
the ball knowledge as
Appreciate
always,
you, brother.
man.
No problem,
Absolutely,
no
man. We'll
problem.
be
You guys
around.
have a good one. Let's get a WTST in the chat. That was good, Davis. You watching USA Soccer tonight? USA plays Panama tonight. And then Canada, Mexico, 9:30. No, Nations League. Nations League finals this weekend. We should fry Panama, but Canada, Mexico might be a banger. I hope. All right, see you, Davis. See ya. All right, let's lock in chat. Thieves, slow start in this map. Cam's slow start in general, but Paco with 5 and 14. Rare from Paco. I don't know if they're going to read. Oh my God, Wake is actually everything right now. Oh my God, Wake is everything. Wake has 20 kills the first rotation. Spawns are about to get weird because number 2 is coming off old. Is big for Boston. Number 6 needs to stay alive. Going to be very difficult to do so. Oh my God. Wake is finessing. Got shit on my. They did enough time to stall here. They're able to flip. That was actually good enough. We're from Wake, and suddenly, obviously, even though Cam will die in Hill, is very doable for Boston. They're going to need to pick up Kitchen, though. And the guy picks up Kitchen's dies.
Now it's Envoy trying to work these pinches, but it has been a P1 effectively where Thieves have been the super soakers. I mean, a 50-point deficit chopped down to 30, and in the meantime,
I feel like it's been a weird map.
Dicey moment, Hydra delivers, and he's going to flip those spawns.
Nice, well, Snoopy had eyes on.
Well, I have a feeling that Thieves are going to start to equalize here.
Can you strike? The iron is getting ever hotter. Scrap with
3 dead.
Purge with a trade towards Hydra unaware manages to win the fight.
Oh my God, if he won that fight, that was nuts.
That one for LA Thieves. Purge nearly pierced that setup, but the 50-point lead has been closed. And already Thieves right back.
And Boston are just honestly just kind of playing good though. I don't know how much it is on Thieves.
Where the game turned around.
Snippy's managed to get in the back line now, trying to cause some problems. Cammy waiting for the reinforcements. He can't do this alone. Cammy through the front.
3 dead.
So the trade's complete. Out of Purge in the middle of the map. What a kill and a Hydra that was.
Boston having a tough time finding 2 back-to-back kills here to try and break this.
Right into the kill feed. Here comes the lead change. The Thieves are in this still.
Yeah, Wake's gonna back off.
Down. I mean, one single gunfight, maybe for the time that Cammy's going to look for it, but
Oh, this is not good for Boston.
wonderful turnaround moment from LA Thieves. I mean, Boston
Oh, it's a big 3 for Snoopy to try and hold these spawns.
But that's just the entry. You're not getting time off this.
Number 8 in a tricky ass fucking spot. Number 2's pinching. It looks like Parker's on a ground route.
But now they're falling like dominoes.
They're getting weird spawns.
Lovely stuff, Boston once again. Looking to battle back into this.
Oh, I can't believe they didn't win that.
Not weak. On time. On the fire place.
I got dominated. Yo, last 2 their side. That point goes to last guy. All time, boys. This time, boys. Yes. You can ram middle spawn. Ram middle spawn. I have left side. Right side. Go. We should go, boys. Boys.
Killing off old. Oh, I didn't communicate quick enough to pick that up. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh, chat.
Really weak, Eric. Really weak their side. That, bro. Yeah, they're gonna spawn back to you, Joe.
This is real uh-oh now. This is really bad. Oh, they got splits. Oh my god, the splits are massive. Reinhell's fucked.
Go see stop P2. Go see stop P2. Yeah. Oh, okay, yo. Listen, two turn left.
Fireplace. Let me have me top fireplace. One guy's piano, one time, one on the left. Okay. I'm trying to wall.
I'll see him piano, bro. Go see that top.
Guy's pinching, but this might fuck everything up. Guy gets through the 50-yard line. They're gonna flip them. Ooh. Paco went for the pinch and they died and flipped, and now they're gonna get a free pinch too. This guy in hell's fucked. There's no chance he reads this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck?
I mean, that is a near full 60 coming through on a P1. We have ourselves a game.
Absolutely. Here we go.
What is going on this map right now?
One more hard point potential.
Number 5 playing from Platt.
Purge in the middle of the map, finding him a couple of kills now.
They have no one watching right.
Behind the desk. Entry from Envoy, gets it. Looking towards the back line as well. Can he clear it out? No, he cannot. Still, numbers here. Hydra, finally gets the kill, but not without a lot of damage.
That's 3 dead.
And he's able to make
Thieves won't win off this.
As well. So another string of a moment there coming in from LA.
This shit is not over, chat.
Hydra on this map have been ever present, and you're looking to get the time, but somebody's got to.
Boston went off this barely.
Hydra gets there maybe a little bit late, but you keep the time at least white or empty. But he has to do so much work to keep Boston away.
Hydra still doing the work though. He's finding nearly all of the kills. Checks his corners as well. Pressure now from Zip. A man on time. Purge, will he check this corner? He will not. He will be brought down once again. And again is Hydra on the routes. No more kills. No more time. We go to another.
Oh my god, this might go to fucking P4 chat. Wake with the big one. This guy top had to get a kill. We're pinching. Oh my god, we're pinching.
Envoy brought down. Wins from Ghost. He saves the day for a time being. Over to Snoopy. Can he get it? He can.
That was so weak.
The trades. Hard point in the hands of the Thieves. Counterattack Boston. 2 men in, 2 men down. The Thieves hold.
And this is a dicey moment for Boston. You need to get this break as well, but you don't want to overcommit and flip. You got to be very delicate in these moments.
Perfect start right now for the Thieves. First man, Snoopy. Trades are nearly done.
Go fine from Wake. He's got to pinch middle.
Hold on for another wave. Now through the middle of the map. Cammy, he finds his. No more in the life tank. You're still fighting tooth and nail here in Kitchen.
I mean, this is almost certainly going to be a rotation as well. Boston, though, got to get these guys out of time. You strip a little bit away.
Thieves still went off this, though.
Rotation just yet. You need to strip away 5 extra seconds.
One more go. One more attack, Boston. Once more in. The trade's done. And it's final 10. But you're not going to be able to win it here.
Oh, my God.
The rotation is on.
He's going to come go. Oh, my Jesus Christ. All right, number 7's got top. Number 6 got kitchen. Number 6 gave up kitchen. They got the guy kitchen. Everybody's got to come front. Surely Thieves do this, right? Big opener. Guy dives top. 2 guys left. Oh my God. The upset that no one saw coming, ladies and gentlemen. LA Thieves, your favorite, coming into the event. And they are going to losers bracket on day 1. Wow.
With a first upset of Major 2. And what a way to
I think it's the biggest upset of the season so far, chat.
They will descend to the
Probably one of the biggest upsets we've seen on LAN in a minute. I mean, Thieves, OpTic did also lose at Major 1. That was a pretty big upset, but I don't think anyone gave Boston a chance going in this one. I mean, they just play. I mean, map 3 they got slammed, but I think the other 3 they play good. I mean, Wake, this is the type of plays you want to see from Wake, man. He was absolute hard carry the first couple of hills of that map. Snoop got a couple of openers on that kitchen hill. Boston just did a good job staying alive, being the, Wake as well, being the last guy alive. 44 from Wake, and not flipping on that last P3. 37 from Snoop. Envoy, Paco, a poor series from him.
Obviously, full team there from the effort. Cammy just threw up 21 assists and dished out 46.
Poor series from him.
LA Thieves in the respawn. Well, at least in the hard points.
So you're probably wondering what this means for the bracket. Miami Heretics will now play LA Thieves in your first match tomorrow. You would think Thieves should win that. And then they will play probably Carolina Friday night. One of those teams will be going on top 8.
And just such a cool roster as well. Like, these guys got grouped up together at the tail end of last year, winning the EWC. Just to
Boston has outplayed Thieves in the hard points today. I can't believe I fucking said that.
40-35 for the loss.
Damn, bro. 44 and 30 out of Wake.
Look at Big Wake, brother.
Christ. Wait, Cammy had more damage than Wake. What?
Yeah, go.
Look at Big fucking Wake,
What a
bro.
map.
Who's got
Man,
Big
shout
Wake
out
on
Boston,
fantasy?
bro.
Who's got that motherfucker? Isn't it Chelly?
I have no idea.
Yeah, go.
Boston, bro. Insane
How
upset.
did Boston win 2 hard points in that series?
Bro, LAC's comms, I just know we're absolute fucking pissed.
That was
terrible.
actually, that's an insane.
Bro, there were so many blackouts in that skyline. Paco full pinches on a P1 with good spawn. If anyone dies, they auto flip.
And they did flip.
And they did flip. Like, they're solo hitting fucking Kitchen Hills. They're not pushing outer on Kitchen Hills in the first row. Like, fuck me, dude. That is insane. And they didn't even try first map. They were not calling out. We're on liners.
No fucking way, Sam.
We're on liners, dude.
Sound microphone muted.
Snoopy, it got absolutely wild at the end of that hard point right there. You know, there were a few moments, there were plenty of moments where you guys were up, but I know you want to kind of close it out. Talk to me about what's going on in the comms, what's going on through your head, trying to get that final hard point in those last few seconds.
Yeah, I mean, coming into this match, we knew it was going to be a close game. You know, Thieves is a great team, but we just trusted like ourselves, played our game, and even in those like tense situations, tense moments where you got to hold the hill, you can't like die off the rotation. You know, we just stay composed, just bring the
Yo, it's good.
just, you know, hold an iron.
Definitely had all the composure and confidence in this series against the minor 2 champs, but, you know, your teammates, you know, Awakening, big Matt, Cammy playing huge, Mad Assist, Purge doing his thing. Talk to me about how proud you are of your teammates, because you've been with this Boston team for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since the EWC, and, you know, like, I can tell right now that we're just, like, really close friends. We're we go out together. We just do like stuff, you know. So it's pretty happy to be able to get this win with this team. And yeah, I mean, each one of them trust each other. We trust each other. So that's all that matters. And yeah, we're just gonna keep bringing the energy, and like hopefully, you know, we can take the championship.
That chemistry shows on the main stage, Snoop. Okay. Lastly, you got a lot of fans out here. You got a lot of fans across the country. Talk to them. Let them know how you feel about them.
Yeah, I mean, thank you guys so much for the support. I know it's been like a tough
All right,
year,
boys.
Last year too, but it doesn't matter. We learn from it, and thank you so much for la comunidad latinoamericana también. Muchas gracias. Los quiero mucho. Gracias a mi familia en México. Gracias. Los quiero. Y a mi mamá también. Que está aquí. And yeah, thank you so much, guys.
All right, that's going to do it for me and Snoopy on the stage. Puckett, take us away.
All right, chat. I am going to end the stream there for today. We need to do a little bit of testing to figure out. We're still getting pack loss. I'm getting about like 8% pack loss. So we're going to test something out. Invite T come over here. I'll be on the flank. So you can check me out there, but I'm going to miss this last series. Appreciate you all sticking around. We're going to try and be live a little bit earlier tomorrow. Just a lot of issues this morning. Just delays just because they were rehearsing stuff. But we should be better tomorrow. So long day tomorrow. We'll be here, Coffee and Cod. I'm going to try and be live by like, I don't know. If I can be live by 9, I'm going to try. But while you're ending it, we need to actually end the stream so they can switch over the internet cable. The port. We need to fix some issues. That's why. So I'll be on the flank tonight. We'll see you guys for Coffee and Cod tomorrow. Thanks for all the support, the super chats. You guys were awesome.